Fucker, I just turned off my music like a numpty. Start stream and then immediately turn off the music. Oh, my headset wants to be a bitch today. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Where's my... Nope, let's lock the house because Jimmy Limbs wants to do shit to our house. You know what? Yeah, the Emperor's a catfish. Literally uses your own design of like a protector against you. It's fucked up. He's a catfish. Something needs to be done about that, man. And a menace. Okay, is... Oh boy. It's not open. Oh, we're gonna go hungry. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, look. The guy goes, hey, trust me. And then you're like, well, no. Well, why should I trust you? Yeah, no, I get it. You know what? I'm for it. I'm for it. Man, sus. Purple sus. Kill me. Purple sus. Hope. Any more? Any more? Okay, I need gnomes. We can go check the food locker at a... You know what would help if I was actually going to MRPD instead of... Look, you don't want a little bit of that tentacle goodness? I can't mentally be okay with that. He's got all those teethers. So if you've got a tentacle kink and a biting kink, I think the Emperor is a great man for you. I think he's the man that everyone wants. I don't know why she's against it. So what are we playing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go check food, aren't we?
Hi, Odessa.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Good, good. You said you wanted to chat at some point?
Yes, I did. So anything dumb I could have done never could be done now because Divine is now in jail.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm prosecuting him.
Plea deal.
Yes, he does seem interested in a plea deal, so yes.
What is he looking at?
I don't know what his lawyers. I mean, realistically, I mean, it's not going to be more than 30 years because that's what all the other treasonous got.
But he wasn't really a treasonous.
Well, that's my point. He's not going to get more than that. That's what we're asking for. So a plea deal would be less than.
But would he be pleading guilty to treason?
Likely. I mean, I can't go into full details, but yeah, that's typically how plea deals work. Yeah.
But he's not. Shit.
I mean, I can't go into details, but yeah, that is how plea deals work. Unless they want that off the table, then I get to discuss that with them.
Yeah, because I don't think treason fit. Yes, I do want to drive it. So I'm currently on a boost.
Are you driving the boost car?
Hell yeah.
Need food. Where?
Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Wait, where am I driving this? Okay. Alright. I will speak to you in a bit, Odessa. I gotta move a very expensive car.
Yeah, we'll meet some chat.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
Bye. Hey, motherfucker, there's never anyone here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to the best cafe, the Uwu Cafe. I don't even know why we bothered coming to Maldini's. Fuck Maldini's, man. I'm on that Uwu gang gang. I'm on the Uwu gang gang. It seems to be people here. Ooh, there's a... Oh, who's here? Is that a Cha-Cha? That is a Cha-Cha. Is that Stephen Hayes? Why is Stephen Hayes in a fucking wheelchair?
Anyway, have you been on any amazing adventures today?
I got chased by the police today.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you? Have you been a naughty princess? I
Well,
did not mean to make that sound dirty.
I'm so okay. Stephen, wow.
okay.
What?
First steal my girlfriend and then call other people princesses. I see how it
Nobody
is.
stole your girlfriend.
Well, I did.
Anyway, speaking of princesses, you want to serve Odessa?
Oh yeah.
She's very.
I'll tell you about why I was chasing a minute.
Hi, could
Hello,
I have
how can I help you?
two full special combo meals, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank
How
you.
are you today?
I'm alright.
Are you seeing anyone, by the way?
Oh, I'm glad. If you'd like to swipe that, I'll get you your 2 full combos.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Is that Iona?
What?
No, this is not Iona. Who is this?
This is Akari.
Oh, I don't think I know you.
There you go. They're on the tray for you.
Everyone in the...
I hope you like them. They're really, really yummy.
They're perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I hope you
Steven,
have an amazing day.
was that to me?
Was what to you?
The question?
No, I was having a conversation with Princess Sparkle before you barged in here and took over the show. Don't bump into me.
Heck you, Steven. Heck you, Stephen Hayes. Hey, oh!
Oh. Are you okay?
Let me try that again. Heck you, Stephen Hayes. Heck you. Okay, I gotta go. What? Hi.
Hi. Thank you for screaming in my ear.
Screwing in your ear? I could screw your ear.
Screaming. Not screwing. Oh my god.
One day. Anyways, what's up?
I have a question because
Yes,
this is a fucking sensitive topic, and
Yes,
I need to talk
doctor.
to someone from MCU or anything, the lady on whatever.
That is me.
It's about the DOAs from the Sanguine side.
Hmm.
There are somebody requesting one of the bodies be released to them. To have a
I don't
funeral and
see a
stuff.
necessary
But-
issue for that. You could probably
Yeah,
ask
it's-
that in the external chain and just ping a detective supervisor. I have no issue with it, but
Okay, no, I didn't know if I should put it there or not, cause yeah. But no, yeah,
Gotta
cause
go.
it's one of
I
was gonna
gotta
give you a
go.
hug.
it's one of the mayhem members are asking me about Lane Davies.
yeah, put it in the
So-
see if just confirm.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
fucking hell, there you are.
I see no issue.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm married.
What? What?
Me and Logan eloped a couple days ago. Fully legal, I swear. See?
Hmm.
What? What are you humming about? Hummed, and now I'm worried. Hmm?
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yee. Yeah, we got married in the back of Pastor Eva's backyard. There was a wizard and everything.
I'm happy for you both.
Cool. I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. Also, why is your face so red? Jesus.
I took care of my skin, I promise.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let me just focus.
Owie! Stop it.
Oh,
Stop it.
yeah, definitely took care of your skin.
It's sunburnt, okay?
Do you have aloe for that and cream and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what was that?
Yeah.
up. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Choking on my coffee. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Snackies.
I cannot add detective supervisors.
Give me a second. I'll give you a permission.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why Cantor sent them like without naming them for you guys, by the way.
That's fine. I don't
Because
care.
I always name them. Because otherwise I get confused.
No, I don't care. Just sit for the future. It's fine. All right, now
Yeah.
try. Oh, wait. Now try.
No.
Come on.
No, I can't. Now I can.
There we go.
Damn it, how am I meant to phrase this? Okay, for me to release one of the DOAs from...
Put the name in there. That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Everyone who could see that is trusted.
Is it Lane Davids or Davids?
Right. I gotta go. I have a court case with 30 defendants, so I'm gonna go deal with that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, kill me.
Also, DOC are on my shit list, by the way.
Oh god, why?
With how they're treating fucking people up there.
No, boy. Well, I gotta go
they-
deal with this, but if you're free and you wanna
yeah.
hang out, you know where I'm at. Well, no, you won't know where I'm at. I'll be at
I
Alpha.
wanna know you out.
Bye.
Oh, I know where Alpha is. Bye.
I want to call and tell Jenny I appreciate her. She might be in a...
Hello.
Hi, Jenny. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Is that good as I call? Oh, never mind. They jumped into the water.
That would be good.
Is it good if I call you back? I'm on an active call right now, and they just jumped into the water.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
I'll
fine.
call you back. Thanks, Tessa.
I just want to call and tell Jenny I appreciate her. I just want to tell Jenny I appreciate the fuck out of her. I don't think enough people tell her that, and I do. I do appreciate her. In character and out of character. Nikki's amazing. Oh my god, look at that sick drift. I don't think I've ever seen the little blip drift. It was really cool. Oh my god. My girlfriend just sent me. Hopefully she remembers to call me. Ba 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 da 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 da. Why is that? It's because the fucking drift that I saw. That's why it's stuck in my head. Did I go too far? Or did they? No, they didn't. Okay. Honestly, did they finally move the? Is the guy just in there and you can't get to him? That would be hilarious. Yeah, he's in there, and I don't think you can get to him. He just lives in there. Oh, hope you don't want to buy co-ops right now. Jevy's chasing someone in the water. Yep, yeah, looks like she is. By herself though, it's never a good sign. I don't like that. You're looking. Oh, I can't examine it right now. Alright, let's get to work, peoples. I have coffee. Where's my popper? What are you doing, buddy? You sniffing? You doing sniffers? He's just sitting by the door. Well, I think he likes to sniff anyone who's like going by. Good old Alpha. Ah, my thing got fixed. Wait, do I have MCU reports? Yes! Oh my god, it's a miracle. I finally have MCU reports. Oh. Kyle Prud solicitates murder. Let me guess. I've got Kiki Juno, Axel. Well, that's awkward. Oh, I'm gonna. This feels pertinent. Get fucked. Does Sanders have one yet? No, not yet. We'll get her one. We'll get her one. We're working on it, chat. Chatters. What the fuck is a BIU red card? Woof. Woof woof. Woof. You go sign? Alrighty, big guy. Alright. 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 All right. All right, I'm back, chat. Okay, let's skip to work. Let's work on the case that we gotta work on, which is the people versus Kane Lopp and Terrence Walker. Hi guys. So, would you like to know the insanity that I've had the last few days? That is this case. This is all the defendants. I can't even put them all on one screen. There you go. Now I have to zoom out to put them all on one screen. There are 30 defendants. 30. I know, but people get mad when I use my dark mode thing, so I took it off. There's 30 defendants. Send help. I don't know. People just say the coloring's weird on it, so I put it in the white version. All right, I'm putting it back on then. Oh, it's so much easier to read. You know all the weird highlighting. It's not intentional, I promise. Yeah, I only get 2 witnesses. Don't mind me, 30 fucking defendants. Which, theoretically, the defense could go, we're gonna call every single one of our defendants for questioning. They can do that. I don't know how this is gonna happen. I imagine the DOJ will have to step in and start doing summary judgments. There's no way in hell that this goes through. No, they do. I mean, look, I can motion to push past it, but I'm already in enough shit as is with these big cases. Anyways, I'm still going through all the cases. Yeah, then it becomes depots. I'm still going through all the charges because I don't have possession charges from everyone here. But yeah, that's the thing is issue. So we don't really have any unconflicted judges. So we're dealing with that at some point too. We'll get there. So 92166. On the plus side, the Divine case might plea out. That's a plus. They want 14 years, which realistically I'm fine giving them. And obviously don't make it look like I'm fine giving them to that, but you know, we start higher, but it's a lot easier. I'm actually gonna... Ah! Give access to Brandy Crane. Is the email that Alchem's uses. Remove. Perfect. Get the senator in. I think senator. I think he's perfectly fine for this. That's totally no bias. All hail the Senate. All hail the Senate. Right, now I gotta upload this one. Gonna lose my mind, man. This case is insanity. Before anyone asks, yes, it is the largest case I've had. It's definitely the largest case I've had. Why is this one a document? What? Yeah, I mean, probably. I can't think of any others that would be larger. Dude, it's insanity. It is absolute insanity. So, yeah, alright. Let me check this report in the NDW. This might be been turned into an incident. Yeah, it's been turned into an incident. Preamp. Okay, perfect. Can anyone name what game this cover is from? Yeah, I've already spoken to a few judges about it, and like briefly in character did not conflict them, but also out of character it was like, dear God, send me help. There are surprisingly more defendants than there are evidence. I haven't even decided witnesses yet. I haven't even gotten to that point yet of deciding witnesses because I have to go through everyone. Okay. All right. Luckily. Uh-oh. I'm getting a message. I'm getting a message. What's the message? It's a message from the director. We're getting a message. Tip top from the director. Let's find out what it is. Who is the director? Luca! We've actually saved it. Everything's fine. We actually... MCU's doing alright. We've got a meeting today. And we've got restructuring, and we were going through stuff. I had a meeting with him last night. You guys are going to learn Odessa's new title here soon. So... So, I'm happy. I am happy with everything. We are out of the Brian era. Brian did a really good job to get it started. Brian did a great job getting it started. Brian just did Brian things, and it was like it was a little tadpole in the brain of MCU. And whilst it granted us great powers... Nah, I fucking love Medi, man. His RP is so good. Like this... What was that noise? What the fuck? My phone just beeped at me? Okay. Nah, Medi's great, man. Brian, though... Brian's a little shit. Get too many tentacles. Brian came with too many tentacles that would have been preferred for the MCU. Now, the question is, how many tentacles are... I want to tweet that out, but I'm like, I can't tweet that out right now. Oh, fuck me. All right. Fuck. Attorney General? Well, I'm essentially the Attorney General already. In fact, I probably have more power than an Attorney General would. Odessa has quite a lot of power. More so, I would say, than a typical district attorney or state attorney would. An attorney general is a little bit different. Attorney general represents, like, the government and, like, the state. Whereas, like, state attorney or district attorney represents prosecution. Odessa's not an unbiased individual, per se. She's a prosecutor, and I think she's always going to be a prosecutor based on just her history. So I don't think her being an AG. But fun fact, when I first started doing law RP, way back in the day, on Model US Gov on Reddit, I was Attorney General. Fun fact. Alright. How the fuck am I going to do this? Because now I got to go over here. Because for some reason I can't search on there, but I can search on here. So I'm just going to have to do it here. Oh, no, I can. I just need to go... I think Odessa probably has the most power she could theoretically have, beyond being a judge, right? And I don't think Odessa as a character will become a judge. It's just not her. Again, like, I don't think she's got the... She can't, you know what I mean? Like, her whole thing is that she works with the police. It's just who she is as a character. Oh. Well, I identified this person. Naked man and old cunt are still. It's probably Holden and Eugene. If I had to guess. Not a betting woman, but if I had to guess, they were doing this the other day. 91786. So 13. No, that looks different. Okay. St. Clair on this list? I don't think they are. 23 and 26. No, that looks like Simon Riley to me. Compared to what? Lawyer? I don't get, Odessa doesn't get paid on a lawyer queue though, or a lawyer thing though. I don't sign into lawyer. Oh, a cop. Oh, that's different. Odessa still gets bonuses though. That normal cops don't. So she gets paid, look, for this case, she'll get paid 50K. Not that I have anything to spend it on. I thought about buying her a fucking car. I thought about buying her a Corvette. Still kind of want to buy her a Corvette. But not a fucking... Whatever. What's it called in this game? A D10? Isn't that what they're called in this game? Nah, I ain't some... I don't know. I feel like this thing's gonna dox me if I'm not careful, but I don't think it is too. I think it just literally goes for anything you start searching. So I'm not worried about that. Alright, I don't... I don't. Okay, we'll have to find that one later. Jack Cortair, I've tried to find his, but I think... Oh, there it is. Okay. I lied. I found it. Super easily. Barely an inconvenience. Kringle Dan. Who the fuck is Kringle Dan? Oh, I just realized this is not going to be in any sensible order. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, fuck. Dude. Okay. Alright, we'll do that after the fact. Because this... So the order this is in is based on... down here. But... Oh, fuck, man. I don't want to fix that. This case is gonna do me in. Oh, it's biotox. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Alright. Some of these I'm gonna have to find, and I don't. So for those who don't know, what I'm doing is I'm searching on the NoPixel website, the forum thingy. Okay. Dunders! I know dunders. That's whippers. Whippy. Jordan Elmore. That's another one I can search pretty quickly. Let's see, Don, I think. Am I wrong? It's okay, I can search in a different place on the website. Jordan Elmore. Jordan Elmore? Jordan Elmore. Not Eden. There it is. Louis Fernandez. Louis Fernandez. Louis. I don't know why it sounds French to me. I don't know why that sounds French. There it is. All right, did I spell? Yeah, I did. Okay. Dingle fan. Dingle fan. Let's see what we can find here. Pretty fast fingers. And then we're gonna have to reorder all of these on the list of charges because fuck me in the ass. Fuck me. Ugh. I think I found him. Yep. This is well, Dundee we know is Dundee. We know how Dundee is. However, when it comes to Kylie Hazan, Nick Ithron, there we go. When it comes to Kylian Hazan, they were one of the two individuals, the other one being Dundee, who weren't treasonists or a lifer and got involved. So they're getting FAFA. they're fucked. Okay. So that's gonna be a fun one. That's you did dumb. You did dumb. Okay. Oh, found him. Really? You're gonna make my life so difficult? Is that what I'm finding here? I have their Steam ID. I just need the. Okay. Ghetto. I can easily find Ghetto. I know Ghetto's had a bunch of shit. I misspelled Ghetto. We spelled it like a fucking Detroit Ghetto. Larry Knox. That's an easy one to find. Where are we? Maybe not. Okay. Let me see what I can find. And then we're gonna do the other stuff. I've kind of done a lot of this already, chat. I've been watching a lot of Legend of Vox Machina. This is so good, chat. Oh man, it's so good. Okay, Rip isn't showing up for some reason, so I will do that later. I've got I can just ping someone to grab all of the ones I don't have. I don't like I don't like doing it without having tried a little bit first. Think that's annoying. Jeff McDonald. These are all saints. Fucking saints, man. They went crazy. The saints. You gotta admire their tenacity. Tenacity. Tenacity, is that the word I'm looking for? I don't think it's the word I'm looking for, but you gotta admire their drive, the commitment. Osvaldo Pingafria. I love Osvaldo, man. If anyone's ever curious, like, what I watch just to enjoy myself while like watching the server, I'll occasionally tune in to like my friends and stuff, right? Like Kathy, Zakel, Minerva, all that jazz. But someone who I will regularly watch because I think they're fucking hilarious is Spaceboy. I don't know why. I think Spaceboy is like, he's hilarious. Spaceboy is, dude, like the little bit of our time of RP that I got to do with him, he's hilarious. So Spaceboy is hilarious, but obviously that includes a lot of Osvaldo as well, because you know, they all hang out, and him, Leo, fucking Banana Duck is hilarious, man. Oh my god, they're all hilarious. Like if yeah, like that's the shit that I will watch regularly, and I don't interact with him, so it's fine. Like I'm not having to worry about like you know, learning too much or whatever. Oh, there goes Alpha. By Reed Dankleaf. Shock Pikachu face. This is gonna be another lifer. Oh nope, I think I found him. Did. Yeah, I think, dude, I think it's fucking hilarious. I fucking love Spaceboy, man. Okay, so another one I have to... Aubrey Webster, that one I know. I think. Why isn't it? Okay, maybe his forum profile's different. Let me see if I can find a court case with him in it. I'm sure there's one of them. Oh, look at that. Found one. It is just full head. Why isn't that showing up when I search it? Oh, whoops. Luke Zewell. Nope, there comes Air One. Alright, bet. This fucking list, man. This list is insanity. Alright. I couldn't find Larry's. So I'll have to get that from the lovely people in the sky. Mr. Larp 3904. Okay, let's put this in. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this by last name, am I? No, I can't even. Okay, that's fine. 9957. Hey, Saint 29833. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. The hottest DJ in all of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. Man's flipping the fuck is Jack Cortair not on this list? What? Yeah, I just realized Jack Cortair isn't on the list of people who were... Kringles and 10065. Nine eight 3-3. Peter Janssen. 667. 366. Yeto Kaiba. 14. Nox. 24990. 24990. Mac Lando 34234. 24302. 5 actually. MacDonald 31979. Mr. O'Neill. Mr. Pingaflia 4920. Oh my god, I didn't realize he's been around that long. He must have like disappeared for a while because he became very popular more recently. Don't know. I love flops. I think Drulk is hilarious. I love him. He got involved with my last SK after we stabbed a certain old wolf. Drulk reached out to me after, and he was so cool. He's a good guy. Dumbfuck Simon Riley, who is already facing capital charges and chose, hey, I wonder how many Dans we have. Oh, there's too many Dans. So many. Oh my god, I just realized Viola Ends is on this list. Oh my god, that's gonna be so easy for me to attack her credibility in the the fucking Kenneth Jesperson thing on Saturday. Oh, 5 full. Alright, so let's grab a few. So we need to grab Mr. Dunders. He's probably got a really low one. 1613. Hazan. I was gonna ask about a case, but then dawned on me when, just before. That's fair. Well, I can tell you what cases I'm working on. I'm working on the Johnny Devine case. I'm working on the Kenneth Jesperson parole hearing. I'm working on the Simon Riley case. I've taken lead for that one whilst Sam is around. He's gone. You're fine. And then I'm working on this one. Well, Odessa is, but just gotta do a lot of OC work, man. Alright. Now, I go into the Discord. I go DOJ request. I go Airborne or Lonely Hawk. Can I get the forum usernames for the following, please? I think those are the only ones I need. St. Clair. Oh, Dimitri. Group Dimitri. Peter Janssen, Larry Knox, Matt Calando, and Jeb Weber. Perfect! Let's get to the next thing that we're doing. Let me see if Snow's around. Snow is around. Okay. He is busy. That's fine. I go to 78's call, that's fine. There they go. He might be an air one. Jebby and Stubbs. He's at Vinewood. He's good. I wonder who he's moving with. Okay. So it's a deportation request that needs to happen. I love my little icon. I just use the bike one. Because I use the bike one. that's my dispatch icon. that's Did you get out of the wheelchair? Yeah, I did. All right, we'll follow about. I gotta follow about the Oni thing at some point. For defendant Oni Pushkin. Oh, whoops. Oni Pushkin. I might have to... immediate deportation. Who's calling me? Aurora. Hello, Aurora.
How are you?
I am good. I am at Alpha.
Okay, I'm gonna come there and talk to you.
Perfect. See you shortly. Bye.
Bye.
Zoe just, oh my god, she's such a... Connor, Zoomer, Zoe Zaletsky. What are you almost... Odessa's 27. All right, I gotta write. I gotta reorder all this. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Bat. So I hear. I hear Mr. Divine would like a plea deal.
Yes, he does.
All right. That's fine.
He has Polly DaCosta as his lawyer. He wants to be co-counsel.
Yeah, DaCosta sent that to me.
He wanted, like, his thoughts were 14 years in, 20 years at parole plus fine. Probably not the full fine. He didn't really go into the details of fine. To be honest, I want to talk to Owen and or Tessa about it as well to make sure they see their thoughts. But I think it might be the best way to go for a plea for him.
I have no issue with it. Look, 14 is low. However, compared to what the people who literally murdered 3 individuals,
Right.
or 3 cops? 3 cops died, right? Kevin, yeah, 3 cops died. You know, he wasn't necessarily part of that. He just blew up an empty PD. Yeah, I definitely think.
That's exactly where my thoughts are. And then the parole as well. They're not even getting parole.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when I talk to them, I'll be like, you know, I want whatever, and then, you know, I'll make them think it. You know what I mean. I'll bring it down.
Yeah.
And then I could probably negotiate a higher fine out of that. Forcer called me today. Mentioned Divine wanted a plea deal, and I said I can't really give you any details about that, but you know, just deflect it as best as possible.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure she's been in contact with him.
say that again?
I said I'm sure she's been in contact with him.
Yeah, I just figured you also know that she's reaching out to me.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I think it's a good way to go. I do want to talk to Owen or Tessa, but if they I haven't seen them in 2 days now. I've been trying to get in contact with them about it.
Yeah, it's fine. I can start like preliminary negotiations, but let them know that anything that is agreed upon needs to be approved by the sheriff and game warden.
Yep.
What do you think about putting like stipulations for regular therapy, drug tests, etc.?
I'd say doesn't have a history of drug issues, so
sure, but I mean PTSD can lead to substance abuse pretty commonly.
Yeah. Do we do, like, I know in other ones there's been that parole check-in officer where they have to check in with somebody?
We can have a parole officer for him.
Okay.
Who would you suggest?
I mean, it could go with any of the people involved, but I don't know that any of them are around enough for that.
Do you feel comfortable being it yourself?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah. Because honestly, the parole is probably going to, I think, be a bigger part of
for sure.
limiting anything happening when he gets out.
I could probably get an agreement that he get his records every week too.
I mean, he just uses a burner phone.
Sure.
Or
but that would be a violation of parole, and you know.
Well, payphones.
Oh, payphones. Yeah. Alrighty. That's fine. Yeah, whenever DaCosta comes around, the coffee boy. Sorry, I think Costa is the coffee.
Yeah, and like, I mean, even if it is like that, for what he did, especially compared to the others, I feel like 14 years is a reasonable amount. Yeah, do you know none of the people, the Sanguinians, are even getting fined?
Yeah.
It's just crazy to me.
You want to see what I'm working on right now?
Yeah.
Send help. It's 30 defendants.
Oh my. Is there... Okay, so question on this whole thing. I've been thinking about it.
We really got to do something about that coyote. Luca discovered there's a coyote in that box over there that Demi keeps in there.
Yeah, it's like sounds like a really small one. But
yeah, it's adorable. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm worried about it.
Have people ever been charged for things that have happened in Bolingbrook before?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something that, so, I don't know if, did you ever see the Front legislation that I proposed? Have you seen any of the legislation I proposed?
I know I've seen it, but I probably didn't read through all of it because a lot of that.
One of them was making it very clear. It was more of like a, we don't do it because it's, mainly we're lazy about it, but
it's also when people are in there for like 100 months, it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah, the way I wrote it, and so I will inform you that legislation is coming shortly for the prison to change, likely in a few weeks, maybe less, hopefully less. I've been informed by the Chief Justice regarding that.
Yeah, I know there's been a lot of talks because I've been very loud about that as well.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think if you're gonna break into the prison, that should be bad news bears for you.
I kept bringing it up to the commissioner when he was still alive, and he said he was looking into it.
Yep, so that's been passed on. I wrote a lot for that, so hopefully that gets brought forward. But in terms of charging people in there, yes. Before your time, there was a man named Oliver Crawford. Oliver Crawford was... Oh, man. He was something special. He was a DOC. I believe he was deputy warden. He might have been lower than that.
I think I've heard a lot of this story, actually.
Yeah. He went a little off the deep end because he made a poor choice and pulled a guard off of the lawyer room. When he did that, the lawyer was murdered in that room by a serial killer. The serial killer is known as the Olympian. It's not relevant who they are, but the lawyer who died was Juno Lemieux. She was one of my good friends. However, Crawford was adamant that he was not responsible, and he was going to be charged for it all. And there was a whole bunch of things about it, and I know Aaron was involved with that. But yeah, before he could even be charged, he died. So, but there was no opposition to him being charged.
To the charge. I mean, they're like one of the things. I think it was Bayo and I were talking about in Bolingbrook. I feel like it, depending on their sentence, would make sense, but it would make it harder. Like 10% of their initial sentence, you get charged for.
Let me see what I can tell you exactly what I wrote. Well, riot doesn't exist to charge for the prison.
Right, but I mean, like, they do something, they stab someone, they get 10% of their initial
Oh, yeah. How did I write it here? Okay. Crime culpability in prison. Any individuals who commit crimes in prison, prisoner or not, shall be culpable for their crimes. Any prisoner who commits a violent felony, excluding assault with a deadly or riot, may be subject to charges implemented by police. All other crimes committed by prisoners shall be subject to punishment via the Department of Corrections and their internal policies unless police wish to push said charges. All non-prisoners who commit crimes in the prisons shall be subject to charges implemented by police. So essentially, if you break into prison, you're fucked, right? But if you're a prisoner, it needs to be a violent felony that's not assault with a deadly or something caused from a riot beyond murder, right? Like the riot charge itself. That'll be handled by DOC, and they can do their own internal punishment. But if we're talking attempted murder, SAC, these things should be charged.
I mean, to be honest, the reason they get away with that stuff in there is because they know they don't get charged. It's like free crime.
Yeah, I mean, look, my specialty, homicide, right? Mm-hmm. Like, I have sent a lot of serial killers there. A lot of them don't stop once they're in there. And if we were not charging people in there, it's bad. So. Yeah.
All right. Try to look into a couple Baba Yaga stuff, then, gotta go make sure I patrol.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Snow and ask him about Oni. Oni participated, was a large aspect in this riot, so I'm thinking about putting his deportation as part of this case. Yeah.
The thing is, like, until we get that embassy taken care of, does it matter?
That's my next plan.
Just go to the embassy. Like, that needs to go through the Senate, I was told, but they've literally been attacking us and running today. ran to the
Yeah,
embassy.
I need every report on that thrown in the Baba Yaga thing.
Okay.
Because the more I have, the more I can make a proper appeal to the Senate. I've been thinking about this for a while, and how I want to word it. But, you know, the more I have support, the better.
Yeah. To be honest, I think the Senate would, especially after they were on Sanguine and shot down Snow, like the Senate would probably just say bomb them or burn them all or something like that. The
Yeah,
man's
but I'm going to
crazy.
try to make it look as nice as possible, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is being implemented tomorrow, but you might have seen where I pinged you in the case files thing.
Yeah.
That's going to be our new sort of setup for it. The only downside is there's no threads. However, you can pin stuff, right? So you could pin a case file that has all your subpoena, all your reports on it. I'm planning on making a template for case files. Like, it doesn't have to be used, but, you know, it saves people the work. And then that way people put it on there and then pin that link. You know how, like, I have my master documents for court cases?
Yep.
It'd kind of be like that.
Okay, so, like, yeah, instead of it all being in there, kind of have an
organized standpoint.
maybe a spreadsheet of all the
Yep.
reports in that same format I was using for reports.
Yep. That's the plan. But yeah, if you want to start using that, I'll delete the other Baba Yaga channel because I put everything in.
Okay. Yeah, and that's the easiest one since it's just starting.
Yep. But yeah, I'm just slowly moving everything over there. But the idea is it's going to be a lot cleaner to use because you don't have to see the channels that you're not, the cases that you're not involved in. But you can if you want, right? You can just click the button. But I'm trying to clean up the left side so it's easier, especially for people who use mobile to access the Discordia.
Oh yeah, it's a mess on mobile.
Yep. So that's the plan. I'm just moving everything over there. I moved all the cold case. Closed cases.
Prison today and deliver subpoenas. So for the people in there, I'm just handing them their phone subpoenas because they're not supposed to have phones.
Yeah, that's fair.
I hate going there that much to actually deal with them, but I feel like that's a fair way to do it. I did hand Divine all his, including his raid receipt.
Yep, yeah, you wrote a report for that too. I finally have MCU report access, so.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, I put that in MCU because I didn't want to deal with a million people looking into it. I mean, even his raid, the amount of people that have been questioning us not taking the letters and things like that.
Yep. Are you gonna be at the meeting tomorrow?
Yes.
Good. You definitely should be there.
Yeah, today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, yes.
Yep.
There's no reason to hold bodies if an autopsy is already done, right?
No, the only exception was the war, because we're looking at international, right? So you're talking about transferring bodies internationally and stuff like that. We're just going to confirm that at the supervisor meeting today and then go from there. But we agreed everything else. We're fine with.
I want to double check with Harvey about the one yesterday, the other mayhem that died.
We agreed that, so the supervisors, we had a meeting with the Quonas. We agreed that after 72 hours and after an autopsy has been produced, they don't need to keep the body unless the officer has requested specifically. And that's something we're going to bring up during the meeting too, is like, hey, if the body needs to be kept, it's on you to tell them,
if
they're
it
not
needs
going
to
to
be kept.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a better way to handle it than just keeping bodies and not releasing them.
And that's why we have the access, for them to reach out to us too.
Right. Yeah, I've been trying to help out the hospital with a bunch of things as much. They've had people that have been on ICU holds for crimes and things like that I've been trying to help them clear out.
Yeah, that's
They're
good.
running out of beds.
Yeah. Look, both I know. Well, I don't know Decanter well, but I know Perry's one of my best friends, so I trust her with everything.
I know. I've been helping Cantor, Fraser, and Janetti quite a bit, so I know those three.
But yeah, just going through this cold case. Hopefully, I can post it today.
That's gonna start a lot of waves and make the prisoners even more angry.
I mean, look, they want to kill more people. That just gives me more reason to kill them. So,
I mean, gives a reason to keep them in there.
Say that again.
So it definitely shows a reason to keep them in there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get out there. I gotta call Nakota back and do a couple things and try to patrol for a bit.
You're good. I'll let me know if you need anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye. Quartel. Sorry, guys. Here, let me put this back on the screen for you. Ah, what's that noise? What was that, Rudy? You hear that? What was that? What was that? Adorable. I love my little dog. Okay. Baker, Banks, Claire, Cooper, Quartel. Gotta put Kringle Dan. Just about long enough. Where's Kringle Dan? Dingle fan. There he is. So this goes after. It's before. Elmore. Luis Fernandez. Yes. Oh, that's out of order, actually. Should go after. And Hyper. No, that's not right. So Fast Fingers is next. No, Fast Finger. Why is this out of order? Well, I guess that's part of the whole process. I can recheck all those. It's not really important. It just makes it easier to find, and that's... Where the fuck is... Where the fuck is Kylie? There. H and then D. Diego, go, Diego, go to prison. Johnson. Ibar, and we're gonna get Knox in. Personally, I don't think I'm gonna. Oops. I don't think I'll get the possessions for everyone else. Mac, Lando. McDonald. O'Neill. Binga. Fria. Pred. Soze. Pushkin. Rain Man. Razor. Riley. Jeb Weber. Aubrey Webster. Cockington Webster. Look, this is Weebell. Okay. Now, how do I want to organize this? I think this is fine. Yeah, she must be an air one. I wonder if Snow's in that call too. No, Snow's on that meeting still. Okay. What are they doing? Proto Z. Street race? That's what it is. The street race call. Okay. Alright, chat. I got the list. Individuals. Okay. Nope, no, Norse. Peter Johnson at doubles. Z. No atonement. Got a vengeance paladin over here. And then Jeb Weber. Cool. Cool. Okay. I might be able to do this quickly because I'm gonna need to do notifications. Okay. If I do... No, wait. Even better. If I do bump... No, bump out. Haha! Fucking... Oh. Oops. Cool. Alright, now I have a list of everyone who needs to be notified. Throw that in my pre-trials jet. Split it fours. Because of how thing works. Occam's Saber. Is there two? Does he? Oh god, I can't remember. Yeah, he does. They finally get it? Nope, they're still going. Oh my god, this race, man. Okay. We will do the charges in a second. I have no idea who the fuck I'm gonna go. We have to go through all the statements here and find out who saw the most and pick 2 people. I do think Frost might be a good one. Selena Frost, I think her name is. Let's see if she's in here. Excuse me. Because she was like in it, you know what I mean? And she witnessed Moose Knuckles was standing on top of an orange car, tweeting out pictures of the positioning of officers. A few minutes later, it was observed that Moose Knuckles was being held up. Glass observed the officer drive to the... Oh boy, fuck me, dude. Okay. Cool. Remington might be a good one. Selena, I like her statement a lot. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oh my god. Oh. Does anyone here know what felony murder is? Also known transfer of intent. Oh, I gotta put Moose Knuckles on here now. After Lando. I do love me some felony murder. Actually, 5 individuals. This holdout was as deadly as the War of Sanguine. It's as deadly as the War on Sanguine. Aaron might be a good one. Seven-hour holdout. Oh boy. Who did I say might be a good one? Aaron Carter. Selena, the one who... She got knocked down. Yeah. I get knocked down and I get up again and never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down.
This will be the last car we chase them.
DOC from the state attorney. Anyone on duty? Okay. Up to 7 I go. Totally didn't forget to put this up after 2 hours. I'm gonna ask to do more. I could call Audie. I don't want to put the man in risk. Is Ursula around? It's a bit early for Ursula. No, they're still chasing. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna call for Ron, because see how she's doing.
Hello, Odessa.
Hi, how are you?
Better than I have been.
That's good. I think everything's kind of calmed down a bit.
At least for the time being, yeah.
How's Kiki doing?
Well, she got shot in the head on Friday.
Yeah, well aware of that. I'm prosecuting the individual who shot her.
So, yeah. I texted her a little bit. She said she's doing better today, so...
Well, that's
At least
good.
there's that. Yeah, at least there's that. She got shot in the head, like 2 weeks after the last time she got shot in the head.
She get like a titanium plate or something.
She actually might have this time.
Oh, good, good. Oh boy. I'm prosecuting a case with 32 defendants.
Jesus fucking Christ, Odessa.
Send help.
I would if I could.
Yeah, a few people decided to murder the commissioner.
Yeah, I know. I brought his body to the morgue.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. My feelings on the commissioner are complicated, given the things he said to me in the aftermath of the war and all that. What Walter did
air it out.
what Walter did wasn't great, but he did a lot of good over there, false flag, and not in those words, but like that's essentially what
That's what he said?
Like, not in those exact words, but he basically told me
Oh boy.
the ends justified the means. I was like, Odessa, it took everything in my power not to punch him in his fucking face.
Oh boy. Well, that's some interesting talk. Okay.
Like, he didn't use those words, but that's what he was getting at, is basically that, yeah, Walter fucked up, but, it was worth it in the end.
No, I've had, yeah.
I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
When I spoke to Brian, right, because I've spoken to him 5 minutes since I've been back, because he doesn't deserve any more time of that from me. He said, what do you think you know? And I said,
what do you think you know?
The most gaslighting thing I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, well, get this. The commissioner basically confirmed that what I thought happened with my medic did in fact happen.
Oh yeah, he confirmed it on the video. He said it was the senator's idea, but...
Yeah, no, 2 days after the war, he confirmed it to my face. And I was like, are you... really? And he's like, well, I didn't know that was happening. Last time I spoke to the man, he told me to stand up for what was right while I was sitting in a wheelchair.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate phrasing.
I mean, he also thought, was concerned because Misa had trotted out Baba Yaga because she thought she had heard it. You know, Misa tends to, hear things, and she's like, no, I didn't actually hear that.
She's a little Kenku, is what she is.
And then she twatted it out, and I retwatted it.
I
don't.
So, in D&D, there's a race called Kenku. They're these little crow creatures, and they only say things they hear, so they repeat things.
Yeah, and then I had to explain to him, while going, oh god, oh no. No, we don't have any affiliation with the Eastern Bloc. Misa just thought she heard it and was like, there's no way I actually heard that. And trotted it out, and then we were amused that Harvey was all freaked out.
I do like seeing Harvey very anxious. It does bring me a little joy, but not too anxious. I'm sorry, I know he's your husband.
Yeah, no, I know he's starting to feel frustrated, but...
Well,
Not at like.
I think he's gonna have a good week. Sips
It's-
coffee.
Oh God. It's more
No,
so.
that's not sarcasm. That's like he's actually gonna have a good week.
Yeah,
So-
it's more so. I think people, from what I can gather, are he'll be 10-6 at the prison, and then people will be getting on his case about not responding to things. But he's
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
working
we're
on
handling
shit
that.
up at the prison, and
Yeah, we're handling that. Just talking about it with supervisor stuff, so it's just nonsense.
Yeah.
So
he's literally working on something. And honestly, hearing him the other night be like, I don't know what else I can do to make people understand I am not available to respond to these calls. I'm like, you're doing everything you can. Like, there's really nothing else you can do at that point.
yeah, we're gonna
if
work
they're
on making it
refusing
more
to,
clear. Like if a detective's working on something.
like, if they're refusing to acknowledge that your blip is at the prison and you are 10-6 or 10-7 at the prison, that you are working on something at the prison that you have been working on since even before the war. He was working on stuff at the prison. It's literally part of his job. He's a DOC liaison with the PD.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Why is there a dead go postal worker behind me?
Someone must have went and gone postal.
Oh, hey, I only had to pay $1 for my repair. Okay.
It's you know what? My humor, I realized as I was watching the video of Natural Justice dying, and Sanders watched it and passed out, and I realized, oh boy, am I used to it? I must be used to this shit. It's not a good sign.
It barely fazed me. I watched it, it barely fazed me. It's not the first time I've seen someone shot like that. Which is an issue in and of itself, but you know.
Yeah. Anyways, I best to get back to work.
Yeah, I'm
Work,
starting
zug,
my
zug.
shift. I took myself off light duty. I have a totally legit note from Dr. Kate saying I'm allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's a totally legit note from Dr. Kate. Never mind the fact that my leg barely functions. I'm pushing through it. As one does when a tree limb goes through their leg.
Oh boy.
I just don't want to wait for people to be on duty to go on duty. So I'm doing at-home physiotherapy. It's going great.
Well, that's good.
Alright. I'm gonna let you get back to it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm responding to your email. Yeah, have a good one. My apologies. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Right, bye.
Alright, bye.
Alright, I'm not charging Moose Knuckles. I was going to, but then I realized he was there for fake news, and I don't want to go beyond that. You know what I mean? I don't want to violate someone's First Amendment rights. However, he does need to listen to cops, so you know what I mean? He needs to get to safety and not be tweeting out cops' positions, but I'm not going to handle that. On September 7th, 2023. Oh god. Okay, so 30. Well, how many people do I have yet? So if I just search murder of a government employee. Oh fuck me. No, that's not it. Let's just do terrorism. 32 defendants. I'm gonna just say over 30 individuals. Planned riot. Intent. Lure Axel. The late commissioner. Axel Justice. Are they done with that? Are they still chasing? Please, oh my god, please tell me they're not still chasing. No, they're not. Okay. Looks like they just finished. On September 7th, 2023, over 30 individuals participated in a planned riot with the intent to lure the lake to prison. Over 30 individuals participated in a planned riot with the intent to lure the late Commissioner Axel Justice to the prison. Alright, give me Remington's statement, because fuck me, dude. They know how to write a statement. Okay. Oh wait, was Jeremiah Gibbs not? Oh, fuck me, dude. Hi, Jenny.
Hello, I'm so stuck on a never-ending chase.
No, you're
Actually, never-ending.
you're still on it.
No, I just we just finished. It's been like an hour and a half.
Was that the 94? Or
Yeah,
was it different?
It was a 94
Jesus
that just
Christ.
didn't end.
Well, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Finally kind of calming down after getting back. I was away for 2 weeks during all the war stuff, so I came back to war crimes and dumbasses and...
Actually, just what you need.
You know that pain. But I wanted to call and I just wanted to thank you for all you've done. I think you've I was saying this the other day to Hayes, but the more stuff that I get involved in with MCU, and especially the administrative stuff, because that's what Brian had me do, I've grown this appreciation for the people in SCU who handled a lot of that stuff, especially yourself, because it's a lot, and I don't think people see that.
Sucks, right? Yeah, it sucks. It is thankless.
It is thankless.
Yeah.
But it has to get done, and it gave me this. I already had the most possible respect that I could have for yourself and others, but I've just garnered more respect for you guys. I just thought I wanted to put that in words and tell you.
I appreciate that. And honestly, I wouldn't do it if I didn't think that you guys were fantastic and amazing. And SCU was great. And sorry, someone just ran past me making a comment. It's hilarious. Honestly, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think you guys were worth it, and I do. I think you guys are absolutely incredible what you do. You especially, Odessa, for just your commitment and your work ethics and the way that you push through everything even when it gets too much. And I know how many times you wanted to slam down that fucking badge and be like, I'm done, and here's my license and here's everything, I'm fucking done. And you, every single time you come back bigger and better and stronger, and I appreciate that. You've really helped in more ways than you're aware of. You're reliant, you're hardworking, and honestly, it is a pleasure to work with you, and it was a pleasure to be in charge of you when I was in charge.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to find my place right now, you know, not being a cop, but still having some resemblance of authority as state attorney, and trying to find that sort of footing in how I, you know, where I fit in.
Hey, I'm still trying to figure that out as a cop, so
yeah.
don't beat yourself up if you can't find it immediately.
Yeah, what you said is kind of that mentality I had was when it came to Brian and everything. My number one goal is just to make sure that, like, all the probationary detectives and the detectives and the prosecutors, you know, they all still had a place at the end of the day and weren't going to get fucked over because of Brian. And yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I do it, right? It's the people who show that dedication. And
yeah, it's, you do it for other people and you hope that and you do it so they can thrive, and that's why you do it. You do it to watch others thrive. It's not about you all the time.
No, yeah, it's we're in a weird place, I think, with MCU right now, but myself, Luca, and the detective supervisors all kind of trying to figure out what comes next and move away from this sort of cult of personality that Brian built. So, and I'm sure when we get to that point, your input would be more than appreciated.
I am always available to give as much help as I can. You don't always have to take it, but I'm more than happy to listen if you need some direction. I'm not here to take over or step on toes, but if you need direction or you need some help or you just need to talk something through and you need some, and you just want to, you know, tell someone and be like, this is my opinion, this is my thoughts, and someone to listen, I'm happy.
I think we'll definitely take advantage of that. You know, not take advantage, but you know, utilize the resource.
Yeah.
I think our biggest thing right now is reintegrating High Command back into leadership and all that with MCU, because Brian just completely neglected them. I would handle the, you remember back in SC, we would do those like monthly reports to High Command, right? So I was handling that for MCU, but it turns out none of them made it to High Command because Brian wasn't giving them to them. He just gave it to likely just the Senator and Commissioner.
Of course.
So that's something that I've been trying to reintegrate and making sure that we've got Command involved, and I'm sure with your experience as High Command, having that our SOPs are a mess, and there's a lot of stuff that we need to...
it's take it day by day. You'll work out where the issues are and deal with them slowly and small scale. Don't think you're going to fix everything overnight. Yeah, you can pull an all-nighter and rewrite the entire SOPs, but you're going to be more better if you all sit there and you go through each one individually and go, right, are we good with this? Do we want to move this? Do you want it here? And don't overwork yourself to the point where it becomes a chore, because that's when the fun goes.
No, for sure. Yeah, I think the SOPs are our biggest thing. It was funny enough, the only thing that I wasn't in charge of. I was in charge of all the other documents. So being able to handle all that now, and organization and whatnot. And I don't even think Brian ever actually updated the roster. So now, we have someone who can do that. So, Yeah, it's getting there. It's a weird point, but I'm hopeful.
Should
Say that again.
should be. Honestly,
Yeah.
I love fixing things. So you know what? I would be so excited to be like, oh my god, SLPs need fixing. And I'd be like, yep, I can do this. So you know what? Make it fun for yourself. Make it fun for all of you. Be like, reward yourselves when you do good work. Like, because that was one thing that was missing in my tenure was rewarding myself when I did something well. I immediately just went, okay, done. I'm on to the next thing, and that was wrong.
We yeah, there was just no recognition of hard work, and everyone's still a fucking probationary detective. Now we're changing that tomorrow, but like the fact that people aren't being brought up, you know what I mean, and getting that recognition for their hard work, anyone in the unit. So, but I'm sure we'll reach out to you for input and all that, yeah, because
sure.
Yeah, it's rebuilding, but I'm just glad Brian's not still in charge, because I probably would have left, because I can't stand by with what he did in Sanguine. So I'm lucky I wasn't involved with all that because I was away, but coming back in there, that was tough.
I got shot down, and I kind of went, between you and me, I was kind of happy that I was, because I don't know how I would have dealt with the fact that I would have to afford against all three of them to stop, because I was in charge of EMS, in case you didn't know, on the island. That was my job. I don't know how I would have handled having to go against all three of them to tell them that EMS were not joining the fight. So I'm kind of glad in some ways that that option was taken out of my hands. Not that way, but just because I can't imagine having to deal with the guilt I would feel now had I had a part in it.
Yeah, and seeing for me, I'm good friends with Kiki and Veronica, and seeing the pain they have to deal with because, you know, they weren't aware of it, and now they feel responsible because they were dealing with that. And
believe me, it hasn't made it easier for me. I still feel incredibly guilty.
No, for sure.
So I can imagine how they feel. Sucks. It just sucks. And the thing is that I don't think we'd be having the same conversation if we'd done that just with a normal police officer.
Oh, 100%. But
it would have been a completely different situation.
That's why I thought it was just so funny seeing Brian's message after he left the PD, something about a den of snakes. I mean, oh man, just he caused. Look, I respect Brian for giving me the position that I have, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be okay with what he's done.
You can respect a person while knowing that their personal opinion doesn't suit yours.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing with Brian. I do like Brian, which is crazy. I know that's a crazy thought after everything that's happened between us. I do like Brian. And I did sometimes really like the way that he was with words. He was very, very good at saying things. When he got to the point, he was very poignant. But then I can also say that me and him butted heads quite a lot on a lot of things. And it doesn't mean I respect him less. It's just, you know, it is what it is.
It's rough, yeah. But it's now time to rebuild it all and do what we can with the people we have.
And you'll do it. You'll thrive.
Yeah, I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm gonna get back. I have a case that I'm handling the Axel Justice homicide.
Oh, okay. Please put yourself first in that, just because remember that's gonna have massive blowback.
I have 32 defendants right now.
Okay. How bad is it?
Depends who they are. I've been very meticulous on identifying who shot, who had weapons, who, you know, participated in the terror versus participating in the riot, and yeah, it should be up today. I just have to go through everything. I don't have all the possessions because it was at Storm, so a lot of people didn't document possessions, and I have bunk flips that are occurring that weren't documented, so I don't know. I don't know how the DOJ will handle it, especially because probably every judge has seen the video.
Just want you to be safe. Just
yeah, I imagine
you
I'm
gotta
gonna have quite a lot of.
remember that, yeah.
And I'm gonna have quite a lot of. I'll probably have a hit out on me after this. But the Sanguinians already wanted to attack me because they went after Sanders and they've gone after Stout when he was one of my attorneys. So I can't imagine I'm free from consequences, especially considering I was the attorney who was handling all of it, not them. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. And then I gotta deal with this Baba Yaga stuff as well. Them, you know, Russians getting involved. Yeah, and I gotta call Snow about a prisoner, so.
Oh, yeah. I just spoke to him. Yeah, things aren't great right now for that whole front. I kicked off again today. I'm sure Aurora will fill you in. Or you'll see it in the report channel, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually have access to the report channel, but I have MCU channels. So yeah, they've informed me and just figuring out what doing there. But yeah, I appreciate you, Jenny. I really do, and I hope you're well.
For you, safe, okay?
Stay safe. Bye. Okay, Sanders is alive. Okay. She probably can't talk. No, I want to call Snow. Let me see if I can catch him before he goes. He might have literally already 42'd. Okay, I'll call Candace. Is Candace around? Maybe she's... Fuck. Alright, well, I'll wait. Alright, let me take a look at the obstructionist, which is... Hello, daughter.
What's up?
How are you?
A bit better. I don't know if you heard, but I was stabbed by Sunny Moonstar and thrown off of a silo. I've been in a wheelchair for the past 2 days.
What the actual fuck?
I don't know. I got cleared by Perry today to at least walk. And she said I maybe could drive, but I haven't went into that yet. So I'm just walking, taking a bit of rest here and there with the wheelchair. But yeah, my left leg is fucked with the fall.
Excuse me. Okay, well, do you need anything from me?
I'm good. I'm doing an FTO session actually.
Okay. Well, I won't bother you. I gotta go check on Samantha. She just woke up in the hospital after being in a coma. So.
Yeah, I know. Let me know if she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. We're in a court case right now with 32 fucking defendants, so...
Is this cheesy stuff?
Kind of. It's the meta of Axel.
Oh. Oof. Wait, when is it gonna happen?
I gotta post it probably here today. It's all... 32 defendants is a lot.
There's no way you're gonna have that in the courtroom, are you?
No. They'll likely do a lot of summary judgment stuff.
Okay, because that's, like, impossible.
Yeah, or you'd have to split it up. I don't even know. I'd have to... That's the GOJ's problem. My job is to charge
Yeah, that's
everyone.
not even your problem, yeah, true.
Yeah. I might buy a court cat. I want a court cat.
Court cat?
Court cat.
Court cat? What was that?
The claw? It's the local version of the Corvette.
I'm confused. I
Do
don't know
you not
what
know
you're
what a
talking
Corvette is?
about. I know what a Corvette is.
Okay, yeah, there's a local version called a Corvette.
Oh, a coquette. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there's no R, is there? Fuck me. God damn it. Alright.
Yeah, I was like quartz cat.
Shut
You're
up.
getting
shut
another
up,
animal?
shut
I'm
up,
like, what?
Shut up. Shut up. Everything's fine. Also, come over soon. Come say hi to your brother. He's been very barky lately.
Okay. Well, where am I going to?
No, I was just saying come over
Where-
at some point to visit him at the house.
What house?
Muir Park? Do you know where I live? In Muir Park? Okay, somehow
Have I been there?
Maybe not, actually.
No. I didn't even know you had a house in Mirror Park.
Well, it's technically Anita's house, but I don't pay rent for it because I'm her legal bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I pay her in... I pay her in legal services.
Okay, interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Sam. I'll let you know, alright?
Okay, yeah, you go. Okay, thank you.
Bye. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. So,
Really? You breaking into the ICU? Really?
I have keys. It's not breaking in.
Still breaking in.
I'm also one of her emergency contacts.
Oh, she's removed you.
What? Actually?
No, she hasn't. She hasn't.
Shouldn't have been.
No, she hasn't. I'm just fucking with you. Right. Okay. She's fine. She's gonna need to rest here. Still, just for, I've fucking forgotten the word again. I've forgotten the word. Again, this is fucking great. Just monitoring. For monitoring. Because of, her chest here, where she was shot. So, I'm gonna go contact your other emergency contacts, okay, Sam? Just so they all know that you are awake and...
Tails knows that she's awake. I just spoke to
Oh,
her.
no,
but-
yeah. No, yeah, because Tails was on the phone to me when I came in here.
Perfect.
Some weird convenience.
Right. I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna
Hi.
call Louise and stuff. Hey. Don't
Okay.
move. You move.
Readjust
and
yourself in the
hurt
bed, you
yourself
numpty.
more. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, Sam. I will fight you.
I'm not Odessa, this hurts a lot.
Yeah, I made sure there was no stashes of MDWs wherever Odessa is now. If she does come in here again.
You think
Did
you
you
know
bring
where
me
my
one?
MDWs are, bitch? You'll never find them.
I will never tell.
What the? Oh, you guys are asses. Okay.
You're alive.
Yeah. I hesitated shooting him. I shouldn't have hesitated.
Heard you pulled your gun. A man with a shotgun.
He held a shotgun to someone's head and I pulled my gun and told him to stop. And
Ah.
he didn't, and so I said it's the last warning before I shoot because I got nervous and he just turned around and shot me. And I don't really remember much else.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I should have fucking pulled the trigger.
Yeah, it's tough. I've been in that position where you don't know if you're meant to shoot or not, and it's rough.
I could have shot. He was holding a gun to someone's head.
Yeah, but then you
I
run the
was
risk
on
of
the
him
other
pulling the
side.
trigger, right? You know, it's the balance of these things.
But he lowered his gun too. Like he lowered it and then pulled it back up and shot me.
Yeah. Look,
I won't ever hesitate again.
I have taken actions to give you a break. I notified all your court cases that you were in hospital and wouldn't be returning until approved by a doctor. So take your time. Okay. I'm not gonna put you on the Axel case until you're ready. So when you're ready, You can jump on it.
If
All right.
I'm ready.
What if you're ready? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna put that pressure on you. All right.
What do you mean? Is
You
it a
need
matter
to
of capability?
You need to heal. When you're ready, you tell me, and then you can join. It's on you, not me.
Are you giving her advice that you don't even follow?
Shut up.
Odessa, are you able to take statements? Yes or no for PD?
No, it's not my job.
Oh, because Louise was asking if you could, because she's kind of stuck.
Nah, it's not my job.
Alright, that's good to know. She was wondering. I'll tell her. Oh, she's on her way. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought I would ask. Louise is on her way. I will find out about Avery and Sarah, but I don't know.
Likely asleep.
They're most likely asleep.
Sanders,
so...
I'm not. It's essentially when you're ready, not when I'm ready. When you're ready. It's not a question of capability or anything like that. Both. When you feel that doing it is not going to hurt you.
Alright.
Again, it's not a question of your capability, it's a question of your health.
Yeah, I get it. I do. Alright.
We would love to see you at the MCU meeting though tomorrow.
We'll see. I'm not gonna risk it. It hurts. Even with the pain meds, it hurts.
I know, but I promised you recognition. So.
What?
I promise you recognition.
You know, I'm not allowed to quit anymore, right? Like, literally, like...
Nah, you're not allowed to quit, bud.
Diamond Dogs will just shoot me.
What'd you say?
Diamond Dogs will just shoot me.
Yeah, no, well.
What?
Why is it that if for someone to pin something on Discord, it's a fucking... You have to give them access to delete as well.
Is the MDW in this room still in that far left cabinet?
There's 3 in this room.
Can you get me one, please?
Say that again?
Can you get me one, please?
Can I ask why?
I won't do any work. It's gonna make me really anxious if I don't check on things.
Okay. Give me a second.
Unless you can tell me everything's okay.
I mean, everything is fine. Allows members to delete messages by other members or pin any message. Why is that not 2 separate things? There's a huge difference between pinning and deleting people's messages. Fuck it, I don't care.
You could always just set up like a bot to note if anything was deleted out of the emails.
I can check shit. Yeah, let me give me a second.
That's not where I thought it was gonna be.
What?
Nothing.
I can't hear you.
What?
Here you go.
Hello.
Howdy. Okay, don't tell Perry that I got her an MDW, because she needs to work on. She wanted to work on her shit and look at stuff.
I can hear you.
Odessa,
She wanted to work on stuff.
Resting. I don't care. She's resting.
There's nothing here. It's my.
Fine, here, give it back. I'll put it back. I'll put it. You know where it is. Give it back.
Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? As long as it's the one, and as long as she doesn't put any strain on her chest, she is fine.
There are
'Cause it's
two others
just
in
her
this room.
chest.
I mean, there is two of us because Odessa
Give me a
has
second.
NGW and so do I.
Help. Help.
That's free technically.
Help.
Yeah,
Help.
but yours don't have police reports.
True,
Help.
but still, I'm
Help.
gonna. Yeah,
Help.
give me a second.
Help. 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 Help.
How much
help.
do you like the roof?
No, don't.
Checking. Ah! Oh god!
Best part is you'll never find where I keep them.
You're such a.
Plenty
it's
of
for
times,
kids,
Odessa.
for
I know
blooms.
all the excuses.
All right, here, just give it back to me, so there's no issue. I'll put it. I'm gonna put it
I
back.
don't have anything.
I'm putting it back.
No, don't go in my blanket, you asshole.
Too late.
Oh, it hurts so much.
All right, let me just.
But luckily for you, I'm here to take a statement about what happened to you.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to start?
Wherever's best for you, wherever your knowledge is.
What is today?
Today's Tuesday the 12th.
I've been out for 4 days.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Someone else's Saturday.
Like,
Fuck, what did I name the
It's
fucking
the worst time travel.
cat telenovela?
From what I know, they did put you in an induced coma just
yeah, it was
for you to
medically
rest.
induced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the
yeah,
best
and Kate
TV
woke
that
you
they
up.
have in here. It's the cat telenovela. It's called Miato del Gato. It's great.
Oh,
God.
yeah, thank you if you don't mind.
I'm gonna start
Rosa-
the corner again.
Rosabelle's thing.
Yes,
Finished.
that thing. The walk one.
Yeah, and there was a porta potty that was driving around. I don't know his full name. His name is Gaz, and he hangs out with Diamond Dogs. He popped out and was talking to a few people. Akari Sasaki stated something about the porta potty being like mediocre, and he pulled a sawed-off shotgun. Which she was nowhere within firing range. Like it was a very clear shot to him, so I pulled out my gun and asked him to drop the gun. Like I was like, please don't shoot her, drop the gun. And he eventually lowers it and then turns around and shoots me.
Okay, let me keep going what I was
It
doing.
was like a good 10-15 seconds of just waiting for him to not fire.
Okay. With your gun, did you give him a warning that you was gonna shoot him if he didn't lower?
Yes. I said I'm gonna fire if you don't lower. Please don't shoot her.
Okay.
Because her hands are up. No one else had any weapons. It was like very clear, you know. I think I gave him a warning. Pretty sure I gave him a warning.
Okay. Is there anything else that you think needs adding to it, or is that everything?
I mean, he called me an idiot, and then like in the middle of firing, and then I don't remember what else happened. So no, there's not really anything else.
Okay.
He wasn't part of
right.
the walk or anything. He just showed up.
Yeah, I remember seeing the Portaloo show up before I left. Okay, I've got that. I will get it written down and deal with it.
Am I being charged with anything?
No. Not that I'm aware of as of right now.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna get out of here. Have fun resting. I've gotta go patrol.
Okay.
This is the season with the dragon.
Odessa.
What?
Am I being charged with anything?
No.
Okay. She made it sound like
What?
I was being charged with something.
I don't know who you are. Give
She just
her
said
the
you're not.
MTW. Give her the MTW.
She just said you're.
I'll let her use it. I'll let her use it.
She just said you're not.
As far as she's aware.
Yeah.
don't know.
I
Like I wasn't acting like a cop. I just didn't want him to. I didn't want to shoot him.
I think you'll find, Samantha. They want to charge the murder of a government employee against Gaz.
I mean, I am, aren't I?
Yeah, it's complicated, aren't we?
I don't really know.
It's okay, more stuff's coming soon. You, young lady, have to go to bed. What?
Seeing who I text and who hasn't texted me makes me a little concerned.
Well, people might know who's, you know, you'll. Yeah, okay, you're aware of that. Oh, Brian's gone.
Yeah, wasn't he like suspended or something?
No, he's fired. Well, quit, technically.
Who's director? Is it Malton?
Luca.
Good.
Luca gave me an interesting bit of information yesterday and today.
About what?
Hmm?
About what?
Where I fit in all of this.
Right, you're state attorney unless he wants to change things. Odessa. You're just gonna leave it at that and make me suffer.
Say that again?
You're just gonna leave it at that and make me suffer?
It's a good kind of suffering.
No, it's not, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here.
It's good. It's good news.
Just tell me, who am I going to tell?
It'll be announced tomorrow. Just, it's good news.
Alright. What does that mean for me?
Nothing changes for you. If anything, you're more protected.
Hi. You guys all good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Wait, Hardcastle?
Hey.
You look good,
Oh, hi,
Scrubs.
Mom. Thank you. I'm looking. Do you know if Eve's awake up?
Not that I know of.
Oh, you know? Okay. This Mr. Buddha's downstairs looking. I'll be back. I'll come say hi to you in a sec with this.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. Odessa, take a mumble pill quickly for me, please.
I'm not talking.
Oh, I thought you were talking. You look like you were talking.
No, I'm just really
You were
close to my jaw.
flapping. You were. Oh, you bitch. Okay.
It's sore. I'm sorry.
Anyway, yeah, that's our one of our nurses. Nurse sex. There's nurse sex. I'm not joking.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's one of our technically 3 nurses, but he's the one that's been around the most. The other one being Bunny and Pixie, who are basically running it.
Hey.
How you been?
Good. How you doing?
Very busy. I was gone for 2 weeks and came back to the leader of MCU committing war crimes.
I heard.
But luckily he's no longer a cop, so
I've heard that as well too, yeah.
yeah, it's been hell. to kind of collect everything. I don't know if you know this. I don't think a lot of people do. But I was essentially in charge of a lot of the administration stuff in terms of paperwork, invoices, etc., for MCU.
Yeah.
So me being gone for 2 weeks meant Brian didn't do anything, and I had to come back and fix all of that. But the new leader is Kovacic. He's been back, and
Oh, okay.
well, he's interim. They're doing like interviews for head of MCU now, but I think he's going to run as well. And then in terms of supervisors and in leadership, it's Anita, Bobby, and Bundy and myself. So, my limited capacity, right, as state attorney, but...
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Damn, yeah. I woke up to the news. Definitely didn't celebrate a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it's, let's just say it would have been really bad if he stuck around, so...
Yeah, well...
But now we're in a rebuilding...
on good terms with Brian as mayor, but I was not on good terms with him outside of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. No, look, I respect him giving me the position I did, but,
You can respect the person for giving you the position, but if they do some fuck shit that don't
Yeah.
align with your morals or anything like that, then you don't have an issue. Shouldn't have an issue being against it, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just a lot of work right now. You know, we got to rebuild everything, and he built it like a cult of personality, and it's not healthy. So.
Yeah, and I wonder why people thought SCU was bad. Yet we were free-flowing and worked with a lot of people.
Yeah, our intention is to bring back a lot of SCU stuff and talk with you know, Jenny, Daisy, Bundy, Hayes, trying to get a sort of input on what to do. But
yeah, reach out to me anytime, email or not, I'll look up and come around.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah, it's a lot of rebuilding right now, and I'm in the process of just kind of getting information, and spoke to Daisy for a good amount, spoke to Jenny today, so trying to get to that point of, you know, clearing the stain that was left. And
yeah, you gotta get that distaste out of people's mouths.
That's the plan, but my goal is just to protect, you know, the detectives and prosecutors who work very hard to get to the position they're in. I don't want them getting fucked over because of Brian, so.
Odessa, look who's in the DOJ.
Roy O'Banion, okay.
You talking about
Anything, give me a
O'Bannon?
shout.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye, Odessa. Bye, Sam.
I've never
What was that?
I've just never seen him in the DOJ.
O'Bannon? Huh.
Yeah.
You know what? He's fun to go against. I've seen him.
Yeah.
I have no issue with that. Oh, there is a new asshole.
DaCosta, I know. I reported
Not asshole. I don't want to call him asshole. He's a defense lawyer, so intrinsically, yes.
No.
But
no, he's an actual asshole. He got away with shit that I wasn't allowed to get away with, which pisses me off. Like,
yeah.
He was going super sweaty, and I remember all those times I got in trouble for being super sweaty. And I told Adams.
He wants to go. So I'm pushing charges against Divine.
Okay.
And he's representing Divine, and he said, former cop, former like head of detectives.
Sure.
Regardless, he says, oh well, he's a former cop, so therefore he's my senior, even though he's the defendant. And I said, you know what? If that's the decision you want to make there, DaCosta, I'm all for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have no opposition of him being by himself as a junior attorney. Unless he starts doing a lot of dumb shit. But the thing is, he's gonna slip up, you know what I mean?
I just don't have the energy.
That's fair.
I'm so tired of so many people getting away with things I wasn't allowed to get away with.
Yeah, well, you're fine though, so.
I don't know, Odessa.
Well, Luke and I have your back. And if anything happens, like your blog getting removed, we have your back. So just don't do anything, you know.
Intentionally stupid? No.
Yes. then we'll have a problem. Other than
I did
that,
not intentionally do anything stupid.
good. Then I think we're all on the same page. I'm gonna keep working on this Axel case. When you are feeling more recovered, specifically 5 days from now or more,
5 days?
you're welcome to join.
Ready? I know we were supposed to work on it.
It's pretty much ready. I just gotta work on the statement of charges, then everything else is ready. We have 32 defendants.
Fuck off, no.
Yeah, I got an entire prisoner list of everyone who was inside that building. Sucks to suck.
In before DOJ dismisses most of them because it's
no, they'll probably summary charge them.
proof.
However, one of the defendants is your ex-son.
I don't care.
Okay. Dumbfuck was in a crop duster, going around and giving locations of police to the terrorists.
Obstruction.
No, he's getting accomplice.
Good. Fuck him.
If I catch someone being a lookout for a bank, they're gonna be part of that bank. You know what I mean? So.
Correct.
There was another guy who was doing news. It's a little bit different. That was Moose Knuckles. We're being a little bit more lenient on that, but for a guy who's flying in restricted airspace.
I really don't think we should charge Moose Knuckles, and that's not because he's my friend.
We're not charging him.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're not charging him. So, because I don't want to violate the First Amendment, but he could probably get felony obstruction for disobeying officers, but I'm not going to give him accomplice to anything else. But yeah, everyone else is pretty obvious. We might get to deport someone. That'll be fun. Who doesn't love a good deportation? That's rude. Actually, no. I take that back. I really take that back.
No, an actual like removing. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but you gotta think about the federal government and fuck ICE and all that stuff. So.
Okay, who are we trying to extradite?
Oh, he's a Eastern Bloc terrorist, so that's fine, I think.
Okay.
It wouldn't be extradition; it'd be deportation. Oh, and then, Sam, when you're ready, wanna help me bulldoze an embassy?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Metaphorically and physically, ideally,
Yeah.
but
Fuck them.
yeah, we'll get there. Alrighty, I'm gonna get back to work. You have my number. Text me if you need anything. Let me know. You're welcome over as well. August, I'm sure, would love to see you.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
Oh, actually, you probably don't want to come to my house. There's a serial killer targeting it right now.
Another one?
Yeah, Jimmy Limbs.
Is that... Yeah, he's targeting me too.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've informed people.
Yeah, I was trying to put two to two together and make sure I knew who that was. Yeah, he was stalking me at the vault, and then I went to...
Good news is, if he attacks someone, he only needs one more for sack. He doesn't need another 3 after getting it before, so...
Was he in jail for, like...
Sack, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Enjoy Miata de Gato.
Yeah, sure.
It is in Portuguese, so I have subtitles on there for you. So,
Yeah, I was trying to learn Portuguese a couple weeks ago, but stopped.
Good luck. Alrighty. Have a good one. Alright, stay safe. Let me know if you need anything. Bye, Perry.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Dr. Turk. Sorry, just clear my notifications on the NoPixel website. There we go. Alright, so now we get to work. We need to handle the Void, hello, lovely. Oh my god, there's a lot of people down here. What the Excuse me.
You even like my mustache?
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Listen, I gotta be honest with you. About 15 minutes ago, I was about shoulder deep.
How are you, Void? How are you, lovely? What have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? Baldur's Gate? What'd you play? I don't know where my mods are. Hopefully someone can shout you out here in a second. Lord's probably doing Lord things. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. Baldur's Gate, man. Honestly, like... Oh my god. It's my game, but hands down game of the year. But also, game of the... probably decade, depending on what comes out. But like, honestly, it's incredible. Such an incredible game. I'm giving it a little time before I do another solo playthrough, like for myself, because I want to see like the patches and what they bring. I'm doing partner playthroughs with friends and such at some point. I'm doing a Dark Urge playthrough right now on stream, which is fun. An evil Dark Urge playthrough. I want to do a Redemption Dark playthrough at some point too, but we'll get there. But yeah, no, I'm having a load. Honestly, like, the music, the story, it's superb. I don't think... Like, I went to go play Starfield, and the entire time I was playing Starfield, I'm like, I just wanna go play Baldur's Gate. Like, Starfield's been good. You know, it's fun in places. I just have way more fun with Baldur's Gate, and the fact that you can think of something and do something, just it's great. And who doesn't love sexy vampire? Want to let him do a lot of things. Anyways, I don't know where that came from. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, just everything is just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Everything's so good with the game. Larry and his name. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna kill me. But my first playthrough. No, yeah, it's fine. I'm down with whatever, Lord. So my first playthrough of Void, I completely missed Karlach. I like completely missed her. And so I didn't have her in my playthrough. And then my Dark Urge playthrough, we killed her. So I'm hoping with my next playthrough that I've kind of got planned, I'm just gonna do another Druid playthrough because I love playing Druid and I want to do a Moon Druid. But she is adorable. I also really love Shadowheart though. Shadowheart is bae. How far are you in the game? Void, have you beaten it yet? Wills is interesting. Wills is fun. Speaking of Wills, well, I want to see where you're at though. I don't want to spoil anything. First playthrough near at the end. Have you had a certain scene with Mizora? Probably not, considering you're romancing Karlach. There's a really, really, really good scene with Mizora. Oh, it's gotten a little bit warm in here. Yep, Mizora's scene is, oh boy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mizora is, oh boy. There's a certain scene with Mizora that is, excellent. The game is it's a bisexual dream. It's excellent. Anyways, murder. Yeah, we were handling a murder, weren't we? Hi, Nuke. I need more coffee. How much time till storm? I can wait till storm. I'm working at a court case right now, Void. That's 32 defendants. Alright, on September 7th, over 30 individuals participated in a planned riot with the intent to lure out Commissioner Actual Justice to the prison. The riot took place in cell block 6, with the assailants taking control of the block after members of the Department of Corrections were overpowered. Various attempts were made to regain control, but ultimately failed. During this, the defendants set up a camera in the prison's lounge of the same cell block. They would systematically execute corrections officers, and non-aligned prisoners on camera. Oh, wait. To find the set up a camera at prison lodge. This camera was shared with the entire city via Twitter. They would systematically execute corrections officers in non-aligned prisons on characters, making demands on the camera and Twitter and 911. The most biggest demand was a conversation with Axel Justice. During this time, officers attempted to negotiate. Ultimately failing. During the riot, members Eastern Bloc terrorist organization known as Baba Yaga. During this riot, members of the Eastern Bloc terrorist organization contributed and helped the members sanguine rioters. Okay, I need to reword this. The majority of assailants were prisoners serving a sentence serving treason, serving time in prison for actions committed during the sanguine conflict. During this, defendants set up a camera in the prison's lounge at the same cell block. The camera was shared with the entire city via Twitter. They would systematically execute corrections officers and non-aligned prisoners on camera, making their demands on camera, Twitter, and 911. The biggest demand was a conversation with Commissioner Axel Justice. During the riot, members of the Eastern Bloc terrorist organization known as Baba Yaga contributed and helped the sanguine rioters. In addition, known terrorist Erwin Dundee piloting a crop duster over the prison and providing officer locations to the rioters. During this riot, officers attempted to negotiate, ultimately failing. Commissioner Axel Justice to trade his life officers. And prisoners. This decision Commissioner members of the riot agreed and took the commissioner to the camera. Make it clear. I mean, what did they even say? You know what? Let's just pull up the fucking video. I'm just gonna, you know, I gotta mute the music. Where is my music? Here it is. Alright, let's,
Shed, the commissioner sacrificed himself. And he faced some tough questions from the prisoners.
Did you strap or give an EMS a bomb?
The senator did it. Senator Davis.
This is what you get, Axel Justice. This is your fault.
We're here to do what everyone in the PD was too fucking afraid to. Fuck you, Axel.
Commissioner Justice was transported to Simone Medical, where he was pronounced dead.
You don't have to die for him anymore.
okay. Getting their intention. Question him. Actions. The Isle of Sanguine. Question him about his actions and the actions of the others on the Isle of Sanguine. Here they make his intent. To take the final blow. It's life. Nearly 7. Holding out. Final push. Failing. Where they were. After nearly 7 hours of holding out, the prisoners would finally make a final push, where they were shot down by officers. At the conclusion of the incident, 5 total lives were ended. Axel Justice. Fucking what's her face? Whose name I can't think of right now. Non-aligned prisoners. Solirat and Ellison Thick. Members. Yaga. Fuck, what's her name? I don't think Moose Knuckles is still on my list. Is he still on my list? He might be. Kodiak Belov. And Sergey Mikolov. Yeah. Not only killing Commissioner, installing fear and uncertainty. Through this riot and terrorist actions, the defendants succeeded in their goal. Not only killing the Commissioner, but also installing fear and uncertainty in the public of San Andreas through broadcasting the homicides to the state. For this heinous acts, selfishness, and depravity. I would say these heinous acts of depravity is seeking justice. Justice for the fallen and for the people. Why is my music so gone? San Andreas. We ask the courts. Alright, that's fine. That looks great to me. Okay, I'm gonna follow up on the Pred subpoena. Doing? Don't want to touch. No touchy. No touchy. What is she doing? No touchy. Help. 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 This case name, man. The People versus State of San Andreas versus K. I'm not even gonna read it. No, fuck that. King Lop, Terrence Walker Meadow. Right. So I gotta get the burner. Burner hasn't signed. So those are pending. Sorry, I'm laughing at something in the MCU just got that Bungie just said. Jammy. Hello, my lovely. How are you? How's the little Jamalam? I need more coffee. We're gonna go get some coffee and chat because I gotta go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. That would help.
Oh, careful. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Let's get her. Detective supervisor meeting chat. Cuddles, do you need a ride? Do you need a ride? Okay, where are you going?
Apartments.
Okay, I can do that real quick.
Who's this now?
It's Odessa.
Oh, hello, Odessa. It's been a long time.
It has been a while.
She doesn't have a warrant or anything.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it expired.
Oh. Well, stay out of
For
trouble.
the stupid off-road vehicle, you know?
Oh yeah, your Sanchez.
Uh-huh. That's not very nice.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for the
alright?
ride.
Have a good one, Cuddle.
So
Stay
nice to
safe.
see you.
Good
Bye.
to see you. Where else am I getting pinged? What is it? Probably fucking Ignite roleplay, probably. Hop in, I'll get you to there. Come on, I'll get you there.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
You got any food? Oh my god.
There you go. I put there's some woo-woo cookies in the center of the glove box.
God, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go sign in.
Those are dog treats!
Oh, no, not the dog treats.
Oh god, oh, okay.
There you go.
Thank you, okay.
Stay safe, I gotta
Take
go
care.
sign in. Bye.
Yep.
What's Villager doing here?
Wait, him to hold yours or?
What's Diana?
really.
Alright.
Hey, watch where you're backing up here, bozo. I'm trying to pull to the fucking parking spot.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, you fucking animal.
Fucking Robanin, man. I didn't want to say anything. Odessa just doesn't care. Now, I know I don't have ADHD, right? I've been tested. However, I appear to be doing the ADHD thing of, have you ever heard about how ADHD people have 3 drinks? One for caffeine, one for taste, and one for water? Or hydration? I currently have a cup of coffee, a bottle of Gatorade, and water. But I've been very dehydrated lately. And coffee's a diuretic, so I grabbed a Gatorade to help, and I always have water on my desk. I should probably get something healthier than Gatorade, like a powder or something I could put in my water. Probably be safer. One of these days, we're gonna demolish. We're gonna demolish this embassy. Hallelujah. Holy glory, hallelujah. Jesus Christ. We're gonna show them son of a bitches what it means to be a true-blooded American. I don't know why I went into like Richard Nixon. I am not a crook. I am not a crook. I don't know why I went to like Richard Nixon. I'm gonna call unmeters. She better watch her be all the way up in fucking Polito.
Hi, Odessa.
Are you all the way in
Yes, it is
Polito?
early. I'm on the way to Polito now. Yeah, I'm with Hayes right now.
Remember we're having the supervisor meeting at the Storm because of the funeral?
Supervisor meeting, Storm. Okay, all right. Where's the meeting? At your office?
Yeah, my office.
Okay, all right. Hayes, drop me admission roll, please.
Sorry. Just because of the funeral.
Yeah,
I
I know.
It's because of the funeral.
Yeah, and I'm helping set up the funeral. That's fine. But I'll
Yeah.
I'll go to this meeting and then.
Yeah, that's why we did it now,
yeah.
so you could be there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Was I tagged on the hour change? What the frick?
Well, it was technically in the original thing. Luca just put the wrong... He formatted it wrong. Don't grumble at me. Don't grumble at me.
I see you. I see you. I need to clock in. I need to clock in, woman.
Alright, bye. I'll see you in a second.
Yes. Alright, bye.
Bobbers. I'm gonna dink donker. I'm gonna dink donker. Dink donk. Dink donk. Attention. Lucas saw what I said.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, the meeting's starting now. I don't know if you
I
saw
thought it was an hour.
No,
What?
I said we can't do an hour because of the funeral, so we're doing it now.
I thought we were still gonna push it. No, I thought we were still gonna push it until like.
No, we
Because it's an
can't.
hour after the meeting itself.
No, yeah, no. The funeral's at 3.
Then
So-
why did? We should have just not done this one today. I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything. I'm saying we should.
It's
I
too
did,
late.
I just.
We're already doing it.
I'm in the fucking SDSO meeting. What is the? It said 2:00. The schedule. I literally told High Command to. Well, that's my time, but
I know.
I told
that's
High
why-
Command
that's why-
45 minutes
that's
from
why I
now,
put it
and it was 45 minutes from now on the email.
That's
and
why I
people
put it
said there's
before that. Before
I
that.
thought Kevin's was an hour and 45 minutes from now.
No, it's in 45 minutes.
Odessa, what the fuck happened? I thought we had an hour after.
No. That's why I changed it in the supervisor channel.
I quit. You're the director. Goodbye. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll be there in a second.
Bye. It's going well. Bobby. Dink donk.
Hey.
Hey, we're starting the meeting now. Because of the funeral.
Oh yeah.
I know
okay,
Kovacic put the wrong thing in there, so we're all meeting at my office.
sure. Okay. Yeah, I know where it is. I'll be there shortly.
Bye.
Bye.
Put down. There's a funeral. We have to. What's the?
It's okay. I need
What's up,
my
Ned?
inhaler. I had to get my inhaler. I'm okay. It's okay. What's up?
Stop.
Late?
No. look, I got the time wrong too. So it's there. He's on his way. It's important though, so we got to get this done today before the meeting tomorrow. I'm not gonna say it, but
Okay.
the people that we're bringing in, I'm finally fucking happy. I'm happy.
Oh, the promotions for the tech?
Well, the promotions, yeah, that's great. But I mean, the people. Have you seen the people that's being brought in as well?
No.
I've
been so busy today, Russ. I have not had.
There's a certain badger-esque person.
Oh, nice. I need to. You hear my phone? My phone is ringing. Give me a second.
I don't know why I associate her with badgers, but I think it's because that one day they had a badger and an owl, and I just associate Minerva with owls, so I associate.
Okay, sorry. No, I had to think about something.
I have a court case with 32 defendants.
Jesus. No,
Send
sorry.
help.
I've just been so out of it. I've been so busy today.
Oh my god! Like, the scrolling alone, man. I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel. You'll cringe. You'll cringe, Scorch. I still have the dinosaur to give to Eva. I bought her a dinosaur. She got a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur for Eva.
Okay, nice.
Look, it's a dinosaur. It's a little pouch of a waffle bush.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
What are you looking at?
The recruitment recommendations. I mean, they still need to be cleared.
Yeah, he's getting them cleared.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
But I think they're good people.
Yeah. I agree.
Hey.
What's up?
Bobby.
Hello.
Mate. I was just telling Anita, I have a court case with 32 defendants.
Yeah.
Send help. Oh god, it's a 2,000 word docket post.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it the
Axel murder.
Yeah, I figured.
You popping Oxy?
Yes.
I can up that. You want me to up it?
What do you up what?
Oxy, you're popping ox?
You can just inject heroin? What are you about to do here, Dobby?
I don't
Because
know.
I actually need my inhaler.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I've
then
done
just
that.
God, you know
Yeah.
what? You guys know how you gotta go.
Team
You gotta
baby
put your
ride.
feet in the dirty fucking road to get to walk to my office. I say we
baby
demolish
ride.
him.
Babe.
Better.
My inhaler is gonna break, dude.
Don't worry, Luca. They're just popping Oxy and
Honestly, we
sniffing
gotta
shit.
get Bobby a different inhaler because from far away that looks really weird when she takes.
It's true. Like, look, I also got one. Hey, do you want to be
Yeah, no
inhaler buddies? Or...
Yeah, we just, cocaine.
It's just an inhaler, guys.
Let's go inside.
Yeah.
We ready?
I was gonna tweet something. I'm not gonna do it.
We're gonna tweet.
I was just gonna say and legs, but I feel like that's probably in response to Ashes. She said spread love and positivity, and I was gonna say
no. You just fit in on Twitter. I mean, half the shit on there's so dirty I can't even read it. So. All right.
Okay.
Also, to fill everybody in,
I'm gonna sit here.
Oh, I gotta take notes. One second.
Yeah. This is just to fill everybody in on a previous conversation. This stuff with Juno, it's personal life stuff for her. It's spilling over into professional life. It's not an MCU issue per se. It's more of a command
Is it related?
issue.
Is it related to the divine case?
No.
Okay.
It's related to some of the stuff that's going on in Little Italy with that group
interesting.
of folks.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
yeah, and it involves an insubordination claim and everything from a sergeant. So,
yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
not
serious.
That one until it's cleared up, probably good not to promote anybody until that kind of thing's off their head. So, anyway,
I haven't had a supervisor meeting in a month.
Yeah.
All right, I am ready.
Okay. Aaron just sent me a message. Okay. Hello, Anita. Hello, Bobby. How's it going?
Hey,
It's
what's
going.
up, Director Luca?
How's it feeling right now? I know we've spoke a lot about what comes next, and I think the train's at the station, so yeah, what comes next is here.
Me personally, I feel like I think we're better. There's no more whataboutisms, right? Right, it's done. It's been dealt with. We have you as interim director. I actually hope it sticks. To be fair, I think you'd be great for the role, Luca. With that being said, getting the promotions to detective, yes. Like I'm all for having probie detectives, but we also need to be like very conscious of time and so on.
Yes.
So yeah, I think I'm even. I don't know if this is something that you guys would like to adopt or not, but in a way, restrict probies a little bit more so that they have stuff to work towards to get to detectives. We can brainstorm what it is, if it's like the unmarks or whatever. We'll see from that. But we used to do that with SU, but it could be something to explore for sure.
I think we can. I think definitely need to have a meeting regarding SOPs and kind of reformatting them, and I think that could definitely be part of it.
Yeah, we need to touch up the SOPs, and Anita, I agree that we should have some rank-based qualifications inside the unit, things that people should achieve to work towards, and not so they can be gate kept for the purpose of you have to work for this, but because they're tools that should be learned over time, right? And yeah, I agree with that. Promotions, I think I've kind of communicated this with Odessa already, but that was just because I wanted her to have, and I also communicated last night that these folks are going to get promoted. They sat way too long. These folks are probationary. This isn't going to happen again. It can't happen again. I'm surprised that some of them didn't leave the unit, to be quite honest with you. I would be insulted if I was left as a probationary detective that long. People like Harvey and Nakota, I mean, even Aaron, who was on the first case, you know what I mean, that wasn't even truly an MCU case, that they shouldn't be sitting at probationary this long, even through the war. So we're going to get it moved up today. I think everyone's on board with that. I spoke to Bundy a little bit about it in an email. Are there any objections to any of these names that are on that list? Do you guys think that anyone's on that list that I posted shouldn't be at detective yet?
The only person that I haven't seen do a lot is Stonefinger. but we
Yeah.
also different shifts, so.
Yeah, I don't have a say about Stonefinger or Churro, to be honest.
Sure.
I would not be able to be the best.
Stonefinger, I can speak for both of them. Stonefinger is working on a lot of our gang database stuff, kind of. I don't want to say behind the scenes. I hate that term, but it is. He's kind of doing more of that data extract kind of stuff, almost like what Remington does as well. So he was around. He's pretty much one of the day one probies. I think he kind of puts in as much time as he can. And he did chip in during the war. He did quite a bit of like data collection, intel. He was also helping back here, on the streets and stuff. So I think he's done a reasonable amount of work, and he deserves it. Churro has definitely done some great stuff. He's busted a couple of warehouses in shift 3 now, one of which was pretty good, pretty nice for narcotics. The other one was he raided the Rust compound and cleaned them out of like all of their shit, their guns, their drugs, everything in the middle of a war with Hydra. He really like put an end to that. So he's definitely earned his way in shift 3. I know he's kind of on an island, but he's definitely a good detective. Definitely needs to be at that rank, in my opinion. So I also want to try and lay out a timeline for the other 3 that we'll have left as probationaries. Scully came straight in as a probationary. She's hit the ground running. I can't foresee her needing too much longer. I'm thinking a matter of a week or 2, depending on, obviously if something were to go wrong or she were to make some huge mistake, but I don't foresee that. Remington's
Jessa
right there.
just got it. Oh, sorry. Jessa just got it, so it's not like a pressing matter compared to the others, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's good to hear, because I was kind of thinking the same thing, but at the same time, I'm back and forth on that, but just because people, it's my number one complaint, right, from all the people I face to face with was when am I going to be a detective? When is there going to be actual detectives, that kind of thing. So, but yeah, you're right. She did come in kind of recently, and then Remington as well, about the same timeline as Scully. She was in strike or patrol liaison a little bit, and then Jonna just got promoted, so she's not going to be moving up yet. She's going to have to put in some probie time. Unfortunately, she got kind of left behind when Brian decided to start some people in patrol liaison and some as probies, and we're going to clean that up too. There's no more, if somebody wants to be a detective, they're just going to start as a probationary detective. If they don't make it through probationary phase, then they're not in the unit. But if they can't commit to the unit and they want to enhance their ability to investigate a little, they're more than welcome to be a patrol liaison. Patrol liaisons aren't going to be like our draft class anymore. I don't foresee that being the thing. So
the only exception, I think, when we talked about it, would be like if they don't know they want to do investigations, but they want to be affiliated. That'd be like the only.
Yeah. And if they change their, it's not like some hard line. If someone ends up joining the patrol liaison program and then says, "Man, I really like this. I kind of want to be a detective, Luca." Well, yeah, of course, So it's not a hard no. It's just if we're gonna approach someone or someone approaches us and we decide that we do want to give them a chance in the unit, I don't want to start them off in that. I want to start them off at probationary. So
it feels like a unnecessary barrier.
Probationary to probationary is kind of bullshit. There's no reason to have probationary detectives then. So. What were you saying, Bobby?
I just said, yeah, I like that idea.
As far as the unit name change, how are we feeling about that? Do you think we need to change it back to SCU, or
Maybe we could just wait a little bit and see how it's pertained. I don't know. Like, what's your feeling on that?
I'm kind of going off the feedback of most of the unit that I've talked to. I'd say it's about 50-50. People say we should probably change the name to drop any sort of stigma or whatever. And then the other people are saying, yeah, it should be fine as long as Brian's not leading it. It should be able to be righted. My view on it is that I don't believe, and I haven't had this direct conversation, but from what I gathered, High Command doesn't really want us to, quote unquote, rebrand the unit if we can help it. There's been
Molten don't want it. He straight up said it. I don't want it rebranded. That's not
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be an option, even though I think we'll be able to get through it. So
Yeah, I mean, but
Go ahead.
oh, sorry, I was just gonna say like I get that Malton doesn't want it, but he's also like you're the director and he's not high command. I don't think we should right now. Maybe just like test the waters and continue with the name since there's already so much work put into it, right? But if it comes down to it or so on, like you know, and if everybody agrees to it, you know, as long as like there's a justification for it, right? Like if you bring like facts and why things need to be done, right? It's much harder to discuss of why, right? I don't want to have like our detectives feeling like, oh, I'm, you know, detective for the major crimes unit and responding to a scene. There's like, oh, this and that and whatever from this unit, right? Because right now, like a lot of civilians are still in prison, are gonna like talk a lot of shit about the union, you know.
Yeah, I'm about to piss them off even more. So,
so it really depends on how we handle this backlash. We could handle it very well or not, right? I do think it's a little bit too early to say.
personally, I think a public statement might be advisable. Make it clear Brian's no longer the leader. You know, MCU is going to correct the mistakes of the past, working out and ensuring that there's more, you know, transparency with the, you know, the department, such like that.
yeah, we can approach that going forward. Anita, I agree with you. I think that it's not something we have to approach right this very minute. It's something that if we needed to approach in the future, though, I do think we could, even if Malton, you know, disagreed or whatever, we can always talk to high command about it. That's who I report to directly. So
yeah.
I don't know if you saw this. I just saw it. Apparently, according to Judge Nathan, we need to submit a search warrant even for dead people now, for the paperwork's sake.
Oh no, the judge. That's Judge Grace. That's Judge Crane.
Yeah, Crane. Sorry, Crane. Oh, sorry, I'm tired.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they want it for paperwork sense, but it sounds like they don't need a judge's signature. They just need a supervisor's signature.
That was something that we decided as MCU supervisors with Brian. I just briefly talked about before everything.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, if that's what they want, they want more subpoenas and search and seizures coming their way, then sure. We can't change that.
A thing I want to bring up as well is regarding holding dead bodies.
So Perry spoke to me about that. She knows that she can release after 72. She was just worried because it was sanguine related.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not written anywhere, but I feel like it should be.
We know what we can ping her, and you could ping her in there and say like, supervisors. Does anyone disagree with releasing after 72 unless an officer states?
I like that. I like it. I like having the doctors being able to do it after 72 hours unless we say, hey, we need this body here. You know?
Wait, not 72. What if we said until an autopsy's been produced?
Autopsy in 72 hours. So just like having it just in case. Let's say Anita's working on a case and she ends up in ICU related to something different. Some Class A cop decide to respond to the call and just get it documented. The body ends up getting released because Anita's in ICU.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think the only exception would be if an officer specifically requests the body to be held. So it puts the onus on the officer instead of the coroner's department.
Yeah, that's why I will say 72, because that gives officer time enough to respond.
All right, Bobby, you want to make the notice, or do you want me to put the notice to them? Anyone opposed?
Anyone against this?
No.
Anita? He's probably eating warm cereal.
I was thinking, no, I was not eating warm cereal, okay? What the frick? That's before I go to bed, okay?
No, what do you say about this?
No, but I mean, I have no issues with it. I'm good with it.
I think it'll make it easier for the doctors to kind of move it. So basically, how it will be, if we are getting a coroner report done, the last question from the doctors will be, do you want to keep this body? The officers then have the option to say yes, no, unsure. The unsure means it's going to stay there for 72 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
as you know,
it's
she said.
super rare that second autopsies ever happen. So, like, I mean, I don't see like much of a risk.
No, I don't see it either, but it's more like, if officers know, like most of the detectives know you can release it, then at least you have given like a consent. Yeah, you can take it, you can release it.
Alrighty. Do you want to notify them? Or do you want me to?
You can go ahead and do it.
Alright, I'll go and do it.
I also want to have some kind of announcement out for all the detectives to know about this.
We can put it in tomorrow's meeting. I'll put that in tomorrow's meeting. And then I can publish it. My plan for tomorrow is we have a lot of stuff we'll tell them, and then I'll put like an announcement with the stuff in it, so if they miss the meeting.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, so opinions on the actual physical promotion. Should we just do it, or should we try to face with these folks? I don't know. They've waited a long time,
I like them. I like both. But also see the issue if we do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, tomorrow's the general meeting, so we could probably catch a majority of these folks there, I'd hope.
Yeah. Let's do it at tomorrow's meeting. That we can catch as many people as we can.
I can make an announcement after too, just announcing like congratulations to everyone.
No, let's wait until everyone.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying in the announcement after the meeting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't make that clear.
We are not sure if everyone is going to be at the meeting who gets promoted. So I kind of want to promote everyone in person before making the announcement.
I don't know if we'll be able to.
Yeah, it'll be tough with shift 3s, I think.
Yeah,
I might be able to wake up in shift 3 to get those detectives.
I mean, I can try as well.
I think it's just Churro. Churro and Stonefinger will be the ones that are kind of
Yeah,
tough. And
I can. Churro easy for me. I see Churro almost every day, so I can take care of him.
Alrighty. Well, we'll see if the meeting. If it does come to the meeting, then we'll go from there.
Yeah. So this is something we are working on from the phone company that I'm working close with. We are gonna make it a lot easier for people and detectives to request phone tracking. It's gonna be a form like how we fill out a certain CC form and all of that. The information they're gonna need is of course your name, your email, all of those info, what calls you want tracked, and maximum of 10 locations. That means the detective or the person who's looking into it actually needs to put some work in instead of just, oh, there's like 500 calls, I want them checked, That's gonna be a report number as well to what incident it is about, and a reason why do you want this tracked. It's a way for them with agreement with High Command to make sure people are not getting phone tracking for someone running from a boost,
Yeah.
As soon as we know more, I will let you guys know. But it's gonna be a simple form where people can easily fill it out.
Also, I came up with a beginning idea of what the unit's organization might actually end up looking like. Obviously, this would be something that would happen probably past the interim phase if I became the director. But just some titles and how we want the organization to be. It's pretty much the same as it is now, minus the title of director will be lead supervisor, and then these supervisors, such as yourself, Bobby, Anita, will be taking on. I don't want to say specialized roles, but specific roles, and very much so already the roles that you already fulfill. I think Brian kind of had it that way as it was, but instead of the supervisors pertaining more towards, like, let's say this is the homicide supervisor and this is the narcotic supervisor, it'll be more like this is the operations supervisor, the intelligence supervisor, the administrative supervisor, stuff like that. I'm not hard set on this plan. This is like a ballpark thing. Any feedback, very welcome. But yeah, I think the title for now would probably, I like lead supervisor. It's just, it puts us all on equal footing. It just signifies that, you know, I guess at the end of the day, there is a decision maker at the top, but we're all equal. I'm not sure if you guys like that or not, but
Yeah, I do. Like it. So we doesn't necessarily need to be a homicide supervisor, you know, but you're specialized in homicides. Is that what you're trying to
Here,
get
show
out?
him the
or-
photograph that you sent me. Show him the little thing that you sent me. Put that in the supervisor chat.
I'll do that.
And I'll put it in the notes.
yeah, the divisions and the specializations will still, yes, you can still be a homicide detective. I'm just saying, like, for supervisor.
I'm talking about like a specialist. So like Anita, mostly Anita, but also me, like knows a lot about homicide and not a lot about drugs. You know?
Take a look at the supervisor's email there.
So you
Wait a minute.
so we're gonna be.
The arrow went the wrong way on the administrative one. It's supposed to be pointing towards lead. My fault.
You know what's my concern on this though? I feel like the operations supervisor is gonna be like probably like overworked compared to the rest. You know?
Yeah. What is the operations
Because you're gonna be-
supervisors?
So basically operations and like at least in a work environment and so on, it's basically you take care of the people, right, that are under you, right? You review like how they're doing, their status, activity, and all those things, right? And I feel like by doing that, I don't know,
No, it's I mean that supervisor is gonna be used a lot more compared to intelligence supervisor.
What
The
if we
arrow
made
should
it
really
so?
be lateral as well? It's hard to convey.
That's what I
this.
was thinking.
It's-
What if we
it's
made
not
it
that
so, like-
administrative and intelligence don't have any sort of span of control over the detectives? It's just
A specialty?
Put it this way, it's not so much I want the supervisors only handling that. It's that I want the probationary detectives and the detectives to report to that person, if that makes sense. Now I know that's overwhelming. They can still go to the administrative intelligence, any supervisor. To them, the supervisor is a supervisor, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna push this like you have to talk to the intelligence supervisor. It's just more of a kind of a basic on what these supervisors will be keeping their eye on. Now I'm going to fill in the administrative side of it too, which will include a lot of judiciary stuff and like subpoena tracking and all that. So does that make more sense? On the street, everyday day-to-day operations, we're supervisors. We do the same job we've been doing this whole time. These titles would be more for in-house stuff and more for like what the supervisor's expectation is and who to report to. But it's definitely not, the intelligence supervisor can't handle the detective or probationary detective issues or something like that. It's not like hardline separated. I hope that's clear.
Yeah, I get that. I'm afraid. If you show this to the detective and probo detective, they will only go to those people in operations supervisor.
yeah, I actually feel the same. You
I'm
see
not
how it
gonna
is with
show 'em this.
departments, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, this is just an example.
Mhm.
We would get it
Yeah,
much
good.
more, presented and make it clear that that's not the case. I don't want to do that. Not to cut you off, Nina. Sorry.
Yeah, good. I think it will be a lot of people who's gonna be used a lot more, and then you're gonna have people who's not, because that person is marked as intelligence supervisor or that kind
What
of
if we took out the like the people who are under them, right? And then just made it part of the role and just list it in the rolled stuff.
Sure.
That's just a suggestion I have. If you wanted to split it this way. I don't think we necessarily need to split it, but it is a possibility. And I know part of your reason why you're doing this. But if it's gonna be, separating powers too much might cause yeah, like Anita said, someone's gonna be overworked, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll have to try and come up with some sort of organization there as far as what the supervisors. I mean, we can stick with.
We can talk about that in the SOP meeting too, if you feel, unless you want to do done prior to that.
No, I guess the whole thing is this is just kind of like a feeler here. If this isn't what we want to go with, there's definitely other options out there, and we can amend and do all that. I'm very open to feedback on this because I just want to get away from that director title. I don't think it's good.
Oh, yeah, good. I mean, I get that, and I get why you would do it now.
We don't have to make it the administrative intelligence supervisor thing.
What about going? It might sound weird. Going back to a little bit how SCU had it back in the day. So instead of different supervisor, we just call it sergeant, and then you have supervisor above sergeant. So detective sergeant replaced all of those just with a detective sergeant.
Yeah.
Unless there are gonna be too many roles, you know.
Yeah, we could do that. I was trying to stay away from using like police ranks that they use outside of the unit, like sergeant and stuff, since it confuses people when you're not, a patrol sergeant, but you're a detective sergeant. You're not wearing
Senior
stripes and all that.
detective. Senior is no longer in patrol rank. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we could do senior detectives.
No, I get your idea. I'm just trying to like get up with it.
Titles, yeah.
Yeah, because with this one here, it's gonna. People are gonna use the one that is pointing to. That's how people are.
Yeah. I mean, look, like I said, this thing that you're seeing, no one else is gonna see this. Even if we were to go with this exact structure, it would be presented in a much different way.
Okay.
This is just to give a very basic idea, kind of like I took my crayons and sat down, and just. But yeah,
Nice.
I kind of want to know what kind of
We
crayons
operate
this
with
is.
crayons, okay, guys? That's
Listen,
how cool
I
we
will
are.
do that. Listen, I will do that. Okay, I love crayons.
Oh no. I think Bundy may have seen it now too.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't like that. I'm not sure I like that reply either.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but when I see the operations role, right, I just think of all of the personnel going into that person, right?
Yeah,
And
I
I
do
just
too.
feel like, yeah, so it just gives me like that feeling that that person will be very overworked. And I don't feel like, any like I don't want anyone to like feel that,
I'm sorry for misspelling.
No, I said crayons instead of
No.
crayons. Yeah, I agree with you, Anita. It is kind of why I did that with the operations title, but you're right. The problem is it's inherently going to lead people to go to the operations. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. I don't want to overwhelm that person and then also have supervisors sitting there not being approached about things.
You can call it detective observer. I'm sorry, I'm just coming up with things.
What about inspector?
it's okay,
Detective
I need
inspector was a rank that never really got used in SCU. And it's kind of it's what the Metropolitan Police uses is detective inspector.
I like inspectors. Yeah.
I like.
Sorry.
You could have it as detective inspector, and then you have supervisors above the inspectors. Doesn't give them a concrete role, but you know that the
chief inspector, and inspector for the detective supervisors.
I think when you put chief in it, it's gonna confuse people.
Yeah.
Superintendent is another word that the Met Policy uses.
I really like superintendent. Yeah, Boston uses that too, and it's a good one. But
superintendent to lead, and then detective inspectors be your supervisors.
I'll just keep detective supervisors.
The word supervisor feels business to me.
Supervisor's good. No, supervisor's good. I feel like the whole UPD is trending towards using supervisor as like the common place. I don't know.
Inspector. I mean, it gives you a little. Yeah, just me.
to.
Yeah. As soon as you're done, I do. When we're done with this, I need to bring something else up.
Okay. What else needs to be brought up?
So this is what I want to start pushing, and I might need a few people to assist me. I noticed that we have a good amount of detectives, proper detectives, call you what you want, who still struggle how to proper operate in UM and UC. So a lot of cases you will see them being thrown out in the deep water. It can be good, it can be bad, but I do want to take at some point like one at a time, maybe two, and kind of do a UC operation that is not like it's a mock-up, but kind of how are we gonna do a normal civilian UC operation or just UM operation in that matter, so they get the idea and are able to learn from it. Because if I need to observe someone or do anything like that, I know like exactly what I need to do, and I can do it in like matter of minutes.
Yeah.
Anyone got any objections against that?
That's fine.
Anyone want to help me with it?
Yeah, if I'm around, I'll help for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it could also be that we're gonna make a list of all the detectives we have, and then as soon as they're done a little bit with it, we can kind of say this person has gone through the training,
Yeah.
It's not like a sign up. It is like a sign up, but it's not like
it's a refresher.
Mandatory, but it's a refresher. Yeah.
We need it
Let me know
because,
if I can help. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make a list with the names, and then we can slowly move from there.
Yeah, I mean, what is Bayo in the ranks of MCU, by the way?
Just a PD liaison.
Okay, because I saw him drive an unmarked Charger the other day. Is he? I don't know if it was like Brian things or not, but where do we
I
stand on those
actually
things?
do not know because he did that before I got into MCU as well.
Yeah, he was doing that before. That I think that might be a trooper command.
Yeah, I think that
concern.
might be. Yeah.
He got
Okay.
that car from Bass, I guess. Somehow they, not from him, but they gave Bass's old car to him, and it was unmarked, so he just kept driving it that way. I can definitely talk to him about it and see if he's driving. I don't think he's driving it because he's a patrol liaison. I think he's driving because he's a state trooper, and yeah, like you said, he may have been given some sort of like carte blanche at some point, but I don't think it falls on our unit. I could be wrong.
Okay, yeah, it just generated confusion, and I didn't know.
Yep.
But it was not like it was throughout like all of these changes, and I was like, just not gonna like that's
Yeah.
everything that is happening.
Yep.
I think that's the least of the concerns, you know.
Yeah, but if I had given him permission, we should at least talk about it or something. So I appreciate you bringing it up.
I also know. So here's the thing. We heard about the uniform, all of that. That they don't like when detectives are using plainclothes, responding to calls. We still have the Pact, who is doing the exact same thing.
The only thing I was told about detectives in plainclothes was at the prison, not responding to calls.
Okay.
I don't know if you were told something different. I'm just saying the only concern voiced to me was they don't want, I guess it was specifically brought to me that Aurora is at the prison quite a bit, which is fine because she's doing all the work up there as far as paperwork and subpoena. I mean, she should be up there if she wants, but she's just not in a uniform ever. She's always in plain clothes up there, and that's not really a plain clothes assignment. She's not. There's no reason to be in plain clothes in the prison. You should be in a uniform, especially in the prison, because you need to be identified. I had a chat with her yesterday.
Personally, I think if she's like not going, if she's going past the fence, yeah, be in uniform. That's my
in the
opinion.
airlock.
Yeah, okay, that's different.
So if you're inside the airlock, if you're not in gem pop or anything, she's still in a safe, secure area, but still you're inside the airlock. Meaning, if there was a prison, if there's a riot or a lockdown, it just leads to confusion. DOC said something. I think
Guys, I need to go to the computer there and take a call. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
You're fine. You're fine. Also,
I'm sorry.
Kevin-
I'm sorry.
Kevin's
Okay, good. We
funerals
could.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
it's fine. So we can sort that out. But responding to a call in plain clothes, like this, if you're being called as 77 because you're doing detective work, I'm fine with it. The thing that was brought up was like he was always in a car responding to calls like a lot of time.
Who, Bayo?
Not Bayo, Aurora.
Okay, yeah.
This is how I see it. If you are responding, if you're doing if you're doing MCU work, and you're being called because there's no 77 available, and you're going, I'm fine with it because literally there's an entire department built up doing the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're going out and say, you know what, I'm gonna go out and patrol, like normal patrol, I will definitely say jump into uniform. If you're responding to a shootout, jump in a uniform. Pull over to the side, jump in uniform, and continue.
Yeah. If there's, I mean, look, I talked to Aurora about it yesterday, about both of these things, about her marked vehicle and a marked uniform. She ended up changing. She said that she just hates fucking changing clothes, and she doesn't want to pull over and pull out her duffel bag ever and all this. And I'm like, all right, well, that's fine, but if that's the case, then you're gonna have to stay in a patrol uniform because you can't always be in plain clothes, you know.
Yeah.
She didn't have any pushback. She said that's fine, no problem. I agree with you, Bobby. I think that there's situations where getting on scene and in plain clothes is fine. I respond to scenes in plain clothes when I'm rolling around, but I'm also, you know, supervisors are have a little more freedom to do shit like that.
Well, that's the next thing I was going to say is we need to crack down. Like, now that we're moving probies up, we should crack down on probies being UM and UC. You know what I mean?
It really
Make sure that
shouldn't
they're
be,
getting
period.
approval. Yeah.
Without approval.
The thing with Aurora, it was kinda, and I'm letting it glide a little bit because she's still dealing with the entire synchrone thing. But after this, we need to start cracking down. Now she's gonna be a full detective, but we need to start cracking down on everything.
Yeah, full detective should be able to, but yeah, I think like you said, yeah. So the probies that we have left.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Bobby.
So
go ahead.
I need a favor from Bobby.
Okay.
I need a favor from you. Because we're promoting all these people, and it's going to be a large swath of people at once. By the meeting tomorrow, do you think that you could come up with like a quick sheet or like even like infographic or just a quick rundown of when you become a detective, here's what you are now able to do, or like what essentially what the changes to their career are when they get promoted, like what can they do now that they couldn't do before, you know?
I should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, if you could just give them a quick rundown, that way we can just the highlights, you know, like you can now do this, make these decisions, blah blah blah. Just that'd be good.
We could also use that time to crack down on probies being in UM without permission and like blacked out vehicles and such.
So the thing is, and I noticed that, and it's probably a typo, it says that all detectives can use the Taurus and CVPI and the Explorer.
I'm gonna move I'm moving the SOP document to a Google Doc, and then we can all work on it. I'll give you guys all access. But we'll have a meeting and go through it. I think we just pick a day and have like a several-hour meeting just going through SOPs.
Yeah.
That's
what I recommend to that, and these people have showed interest in supporting us where need be, is we bring in some of the old SCU people, bring in Jenny, bring in Daisy, have them put their input in, because I think their input's gonna be super valuable, in my opinion.
Did you want to?
Yeah, I've generally spoken to Daisy and Jenny about like, do they want to help us rebuild? Because they were very adamant about not being involved because of, Brian. But when I was chatting with them, like, hey, now we're in this position of having to rebuild everything. Is that something you guys want to help out and have input? And Jenny was extremely interested. Daisy said she would be willing to. Hardcastle even said, if we need advice, he's willing to give it. So. I didn't, I wasn't talking on behalf of MCU at the time. I was just kind of talking about myself and, what
I'm
support.
fine with it.
What support? I mean, Luca, do you disagree?
No, you're trying to get the unit help. You're fine.
Yeah.
So I think we could bring them in and have them help out, because I think their input is extremely valuable. I also think they'd be perfect PD liaisons.
I think we really need to be careful with Hardcastle.
Yeah. With Hardcastle, yeah, but he said advice. I spoke to him about advice and leading. Not saying we bring him in to it. I'm just saying if we want to talk about.
It is in an hour. I'm not brain dead.
No,
Bobby said it was right now.
No,
Okay,
I said
that's
1 hour
okay,
after the meeting. 1 hour after the
After
meeting.
the meeting, that's what.
Yeah, because when the meeting starts, the meeting should start like 1 hour after the wave. So the meeting normally starts now.
So my thing is, I thought you meant the PD meeting, not the supervisor.
Fuck. No, I meant the supervisor meeting.
Okay, well, you know what? We're all here. It doesn't matter.
It's fine.
It's what-
The SDSO meeting wasn't going anywhere anyway.
Yeah. No, I was like 1 hour after our meeting.
I think
of
for the
there's a-
SOP discussion, we can bring Daisy and Jenny. Obviously, Hardcastle not, because he's not a cop, but, he could provide insight if we have questions. Especially about finances. I know he handled all the finances, so.
Yeah, that's another thing. I was given the budget.
I can help you with that as well, since I run the SAO one. Wherever you need help there.
So let's be more strict on 78 and shootouts.
Yes.
If it's like a shootout, like if it's a 78 where you're looking for people, it's different. But if it's like a complete shooter with a gang or anything like that, like a big one, jump in your uniform, pull over to the side, spend 10-15 seconds, how long it normally takes to put over your like jacket and pants on and jump in.
Yeah, and you can explain to them why that's the difference, right? Like, people aren't going to be able to tell necessarily you're a cop and you could get shot. And
Yeah.
They know. They just want to look cool.
I get them. I mean, you earned it to be a detective, but at the same time...
I can't let him get shot for it.
Yeah.
We can't let him go out there.
And sometimes it happens, sometimes it will happen. You will end up being in a shootout where you're playing close. And I get that. I just need an explanation. What happened? Why didn't you change,
Yeah, and it's a lot different when, like, for say, if something you're doing in plainclothes leads to a shootout, rather than responding to a shootout and not changing. That's a whole different story. So
it's also different if something happened and you're just around the corner and you see it. I don't expect you to change. I expect you to go there with whatever you have on and assist. Like,
yeah, if you see somebody start shooting at a patrol deputy, you're not pulling around the building to change. You're getting out of the car and shooting and dealing with it. But if you're in Sandy and there's 78s at Bay City Avenue, yeah, you can pull over on Los Angeles Freeway and throw your fucking jacket on. It's fine. There'll be 30 cops driving towards it, hopefully. So, you aren't going to be the first one anyway. It's okay.
Or you can change in the passenger seat. I mean, that works too.
Just don't do that in Air 1. I did that once. And let me tell you, you don't have the room in there to change, and the next thing you know, you're fucking sucked out, flying through the.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
expect.
I don't expect the Air 1 co-pilot to change, so.
They shouldn't really be getting an Air 1 with a plainclothes on anyway. They should be changing patrol uniforms. Okay.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that.
I feel like I had another thing I was going to say, and I can't remember. Let me look over here.
Go ahead.
I can't remember what it was. It might come back to me.
I'm also gonna bring up if anyone is using the next step of unmarked vehicles to fuck around, you are gonna be removed. We have seen.
Sort of concern for that.
Don't do what Peck is doing. Don't take the Buffalo to go to calls.
Well, they're allowed to do that.
I know, but it's more like I want a unit to a little bit more professionalism. I also don't think the pack is gonna last long, so.
I was gonna say, your LSPD. Why don't you? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Anita's on that call. I didn't bring in I didn't bring up the new people that we want to bring in.
She looked at it when we were sitting outside. She said she's happy with those names as long as they.
And Cohen Riker. I just need to speak to him. I haven't actually spoken to him myself, but I am very interested in him. If he's interested in the unit,
I'm all on board for those three.
I'm gonna put him and Casterman.
I forgot the name. I forgot the names.
Oh, Jessica Williams, Tommy Malarkey, Cohen Riker.
Okay.
Also,
I can vouch for Williams and Riker. I don't know Malarkey well. He's not my shift, but I knew him from EMS. He was excellent in EMS. So
I think he's shift 2 now.
Is he?
Yeah. He's usually around for. I don't know if he's officially 2, but he's always around for 2 and maybe a little bit into 3, but mostly 2.
Do we wanna...
Malarkey's been riding with me a little bit. I pulled him off to the side, and I've been trying to take him under my wing. Not under my wing, but just, get him started towards the path, and I think that he's already way onto it. He was also in Pact, so he's got some experience with UMUC and all that.
Okay. Do we want to bring one more person in who showed interest? Avery Stone?
Sure.
I do like
she's
Stone.
2 or 3?
3. 3. We need more.
Yeah,
3.
we need. That would be.
She's a mix between 2 into 3, so I think she will be in a really good position.
She handles a lot of the nature calls too, poaching, that sort of stuff, so she could be a good asset for all that.
Yeah.
I have no opposition to that.
No, I think that's great. Avery's a very good law enforcer. I've spoken to her several times, so not about detective interest. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. So as far as the process of getting these people in, I don't know if any of you are aware. I'm sure Anita would be.
Yeah,
but,
she's aware. She mentioned it.
As far as the process of getting the folks in, it's just me having to request their addition to the unit and it being approved by High Command. Now, that process, I requested access to that process. I don't have it yet. So, after this meeting, I'll call Stubble and he'll tell me, not my problem. I don't have access. then I'll have to email somebody. So, yeah.
Do you have any opposition to... I know we don't have advisors anymore, but like having Daisy and Jenny as PD liaisons, like so essentially trusted.
I mean, I don't want to go. I mean, if they want to be part of the patrol liaisons, yeah, that's fine. I don't see why that would be an issue. Unless Bobby sees an issue.
No, I don't. I still think like having them as advisor will be having that role back would be good.
We could bring back advisor, yeah. I have no issue with bringing back advisor.
I think we should hold off on the advisor thing just for the minute. Let's get the people in the unit now.
What if we instead made it senior detective and then seniors
I don't want to call them detective. I think a lot of those people, especially like let's say Hayes, if she said yes, she will not take the detective role. I think it will be. I think she's tired, but she wanna help. She don't wanna investigate, and I get that.
I got a good idea. How about these folks? I don't see. I see Hayes, but I don't see Jenny very often, unfortunately. But if you want to have a conversation with her, Odessa, Bobby, whoever, honestly, I'm comfortable with anyone in this room doing it. How about we get some feedback on them from what role they would like to take? I think they.
I can call Jenny right now.
Oh, okay. Is she around? Yeah, please.
You could bring her here if she wants.
I think with the folks we're talking about, I mean, we're talking about high-level people with like, more years than I do, more abilities. You know, like, they're going to be able to help me see where they're best placed and what role they.
That's a really fair point. I see no issue with that.
Do we want to call Jenny down and ask if she's had time now?
No, the funeral. We shouldn't. The funeral.
Funeral's in an hour.
We have. Yeah, we have 20 minutes.
Let's not. I don't want to.
No, you're good.
I want to have like at least a half hour to 45-minute discussion about that because that's a goal that's going to be important. You know, I don't want to rush it.
We could have her in part when we bring her. So my goal is I'm thinking I'm gonna get your guys' all availability for the next full week or the next week. I mean, and then once we have a meeting scheduled for SOP session, we can invite them to that.
Yeah.
Do you guys disagree with that, and we can talk to them during that?
We can do that, or we can invite them to the next supervisor meeting in a week.
It's possible too, but I mean, I think I want to invite them to the SOP meeting regardless. If anyone disagrees, it's fine. But
yeah, I just don't want to force them to listen to SOPs.
Well, they don't have to. I mean, that could be the first conversation. If they want to stick around, then
yeah, I like that idea.
Do you have any opposition, Luca?
I like it.
Okay. I value their input
on them. So
I do too. I just don't want to force them. So, hey, welcome to the meeting. Now we're gonna talk about all this.
We'll start with them, and then if they want to stick around, they can. We can give it to them to review and all that too if they don't want to stick around, but they want to still input. Good. So names, ranks, that'll be SOP stuff. Meetings are all good. Promotions. I'm trying to go through everything that we have. Subpoenas are doing all right. We got those back on track. Hopefully I'll have access to do all that soon as well. Case files. We're changing up the case file systems. Me and Luca talked about this yesterday. It's currently a mess with all the case files, and we're going to run out of room real quickly.
Yeah.
So you should be
in my thoughts for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, you already know this bit.
Yeah.
So we've if you go into the Discordia, Bobby, under the bullpen, you should see case files.
I'm looking 1 second. Yeah, see kill files, Baba Yaga.
Yeah. You should see like all the different ones in that, right? That's kind of the format that we're gonna go with, because this allows you to, on the top, you can click on the tags. You can see which ones are open. You can see which ones are cold. You can see which ones are homicide. It just lets you filter them a lot more. The only downside is no threads. However, the biggest thing here is if you're just a probie detective, right, and you're only involved in 2 cases, you don't have to see the list of 30 cases.
Yeah.
You can just click on the ones that you want to see. And then this will avoid our problem of running out of room. Does that make sense?
It do.
Odessa, there was one thing I forgot to bring up.
Shan, thank you so much.
I would still like to keep the priority case files the way they are. How do you feel about that? Just those like 5 or 3 or whatever, however many we may have.
Aurora was fine with moving Baba Yaga, right? So, so the only thing, so what I'm planning on doing, right, when I have free time, is creating a template for case files, like so people can use them, and then the list of reports, the list of subpoena results would all be in a Google Doc. So when you're looking for everything about a case, instead of jumping through threads, you just click on a Google Doc and it's already listed.
I don't know if I like the Google Docs thing.
Well, it would also be pinned, right? It would also be pinned in the channel. But then it's just more visually appealing. And the reasoning for this, right, is it makes it way easier to prosecute later. Because if I already have a list of reports on a Google Doc, I can just copy paste and throw it in the thing. Whereas with right now, it's like published, you know what I mean? It's like a lot harder for me to jump around with.
Yeah, so my only concern is the Google Docs thing becomes an organization problem. It really does. Not for you,
Oh,
but for
we're all
long-term
still here.
people.
Oh shit! Hey.
Yeah, hey.
Well, no, that's why I'm going to set up a template. That's why I'm going to set up a template for it.
Okay, I mean, okay, how about this then? Oh, sorry, go ahead, Bobby.
How about, I was about to say, how about this? Give us an example how you want to set it up, and then show it to us, and then we can take a decision there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what I was going to do. I want to work on a case file like template, and then that way it's always clear. They always follow it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you can show us what you mean, then we can take a decision from there. Does that sound good, Luca?
Yeah. Also, the only thing I asked then, this is fine. The organization it is here. Could you add another section on there that's priority case files? So we have case files and priority, even if it's organized like this. I want the priority separated no matter what at the end of the day.
So okay, what I'll do, I'll make a tag, so you can tag priority, and you can with the.
Will that show though, like the way?
So the way this works, right, is you can choose which tags you're looking at. So if you go up there and click on cold cases, you can see all the cold ones. So if I put a priority one up there, it'll only show the priority ones if you click on it. And what we could also do, right, we can make the agreement that we always include everyone in the department into that thread, whereas typically people have to join the thread. We could force them into that thread if it's priority. Does that make sense? So that way it's always showing up for them if it's priority.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I'm looking. How about this? Could we keep it to where the only case files that would be showing on the side would be the priority ones? That's what I would like.
It would be so the only ones that show up on the side is if you are in that thread, right?
Okay.
So if it's your case, and I'll make it so priorities show up there. Does that work?
It's fine. Yeah, that works. That's perfect. If it's your case or priority, perfect. Yep.
Yep. Then that saves it from having that long ass list, right?
Sure. Yep. That's fine by me.
All right.
Anybody else have any? Well, Anita, you kind of came back into the middle of this, but
Yeah, I know. I'm probably. I don't know what's happening with the funeral, but no one has told me anything yet, so I don't know.
So it's gonna happen in. We're gonna probably meet up in 10-15 minutes. Trooper PD. And it's gonna the funeral is gonna take off in 40 minutes time from Trooper PD, and it's gonna go up to Palito where he's gonna be spread out in the water.
Yeah, but I was supposed to drive one of the
Oh.
boats.
Um.
Well, I'm just waiting on that, I guess. But yeah, we'll see.
A different thing we talked about. I want to hear if you agree or disagree. Bringing the new Prohobo detective. One of them. You heard the list. It was look at the list.
Cohen Riker,
Avery, Cohen Riker.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's
Cohen Riker, Tommy Lockley, Avi Stone, and Jessica Williams.
What's your opinion?
All good for me.
Okay.
Don't see Malarkey enough. +1 for chess for sure. And yeah, I don't see Riker much.
anything on Avery?
Has Riker been active? Oh,
Yeah, he's been back. He just avoided the war stuff.
Okay.
For
Sorry,
personal reasons.
Avery who?
Stone.
Or
Stone.
Nothing to point out, to be honest. I mean, I don't see why not, you know? That's the thing, like, I don't... At least I see it like this, and correct me if you don't want it to be like... But, like, we can always give people a chance with probie detectives, right? And then see if they're gonna thrive or not. And if they don't, then we explain, you know? We explain, like, hey, you know, unfortunately, you're not a good match. You're not haven't been active enough with the unit or stuff like that, right? And if they are, then amazing. You know, we'll get them into detectives.
Yeah, I was
What
about
I
to
think
say when
is-
you said
Go ahead.
when you said I don't have anything about her, I was just about to say, okay, no bad news, it's good news.
That is true. That is true.
I think with probies that we should be like forcibly reviewing them once a month. You know what I mean? Like after a month they've been in the unit, we agree to re-review them and see if they should be brought up, so that they're not stuck at probie forever.
I agree with that.
Let's do it at the first meeting every month.
Could do. Yeah, it's fine too. And I know Luca wants to make sure that we're more active with probies and checking in on them.
I like that first meeting of every month too, so it's a consistent thing.
I bet. Okay, I think that's... I don't have anything else unless Luca does.
Nope, I think we should wrap it up. We got a funeral to worry about. We gotta pay Kevin his respects, and we covered everything, honestly. That was good. I mean, just be honest with me. Does this feel like it's at least the start to something?
It do. It's
It
good.
does. It already feels much better, and yeah, it's kind of been like the sentiment for the past couple of days. It already feels better, type of thing. So yeah, for sure.
All right, meeting notes are in the thing.
Nice. I was here the whole time, guys, so I really need to read the. I'll read the notes.
No, you didn't miss much. We were just kind of
Also,
good.
Okay. I let Bundy know that I will have a face-to-face with him tonight. I plan on it. We plan on it. So I'll catch him up on all this.
Chan, thank you so much for the subscription icon. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was kind of distracted.
We just couldn't make it.
All right, I gotta go work on the Axel stuff. But if you guys need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I need to go for the funeral thing.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Got a bunch of hungry little thoughts in my head right now.
What was that?
Oh, I said I have a very hungry little thought in my head right now. I have to deal with.
Oh, my music stopped. Why are we listening to calm Nintendo music? I don't want that. Give me my smooth jazz. I feel like I was just thinking about something. Oh, I was thinking about this. Was that it? I think this was it. Oh, that's what it was, because this one's technically... Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. 1 second. General, creating a new fucking role so I can add it, because... Why doesn't Sanders? Oh, because I clicked on that. That's why. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I'm almost done. Okay, I think everyone has that now. So now, if I go here, and I go at MCU, to bring everyone in. Perfect. There we go. Hi, Rudolph. Being a good boy? Alright. Let me back to the Terrence Walker kind. I can't sing. You know what? Just ignore me, chat. I don't know why you're here. How'd you guys get in? What the fuck? How did you guys get in here? What are you doing here? How'd you get in my office? Alright, let's go have Odessa sit down so she's not like awkwardly standing. Oh. Hi, Shan. Because of DMR. Wait, wrong song. I've got a court case with 32 defendants. I've got a court case with 32 defendants. I need lyrics for that. Okay. Thought you meant my character, D. I'm just gonna, you know what? Oh, D's gonna stab you now? Oh, these guys? You know, I don't really care. I have a video of them murdering someone. So, that I'm not worried about. It's clear to me, you know, it's pretty clear to me, that they, they did it. We agreed if, the DOJ somehow finds them not guilty because they think it's not enough evidence, we all quit. We're all done. I have a video of them murdering the person. Is DaCosta around? No, he's not. Call Grayson.
What up, Odessa?
How are you?
What up? I'm okay. What's up?
I wanted to call and give you some good news that you've probably already heard, but
okay.
You know, Brian Knight obviously is no longer a member of the police department, so he's no longer a member of the major crimes unit. I don't know. I'm assuming you're aware. Okay, I just want to make sure that you're
aware. I am more than aware.
Myself and Luka Kovacic will be your contact for the major
Good to
crimes
know.
unit.
Fantastic. Do you know what your former boss is doing with his life, Odessa?
No, actually.
And do you want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want the tea, Odessa?
Okay, go on.
Ursula hired him.
That's strange. After Axel and
He's now an investigative reporter.
okay, I mean, okay, yeah. Look, no, he's no longer my problem. To be honest,
Look. Here's the thing. You can now move on from being PDU, the plea deal unit, and actually focus on shit that's worth prosecuting. Hopefully.
Yeah. Myself and Kovacic and the detective supervisors are all going to work to remove the stain from our unit and try to bring back integrity. So that's what I was trying to do behind the scenes. I've got to do something.
Did you read his LSBN article?
I saw the quote about snakes, and all I say to that is pot calling
He laid
kettle.
the clutch.
Whatever idiom you want to use. Yeah.
No. If we're sticking with snakes,
yeah, he laid the
which was the viper that laid the clutch, right? Like who laid the eggs?
You're not wrong. But I have a lot of confidence in the people who remain in this unit.
I'm glad. Like I think that you had a lot of people who had an awful lot of potential who Brian got his hands into very early. And I'm not sure he taught them the best way. So I hope that the people that you got deviated away from good practice get deviated back to good practice.
Yeah, that's my next plan is, we just had a supervisor meeting about, cracking down on certain things, so.
Absolutely.
Hoping for the best.
Good to talk to you.
Yeah, of course. You stay safe, all right?
You need anything. Like, if you want to run classes and teach these fuckers how to win in court, anytime, just call me. Just call me. And I offered this to Brian too, right? You want to run classes, you want them to be taught properly. I'm available anytime you want me. Just hit me
I
up.
appreciate that. Yeah, that was one thing that I wanted to do when I started the state attorney's office. I've just been stupid busy. I'm about to post a case with 32 defendants, so
okay. I will look forward to that one.
I imagine you know what it is, but you
okay.
You have a good one, all right? And I'll let you know about the classes once everything's been sort of calmed down.
Yeah. I'm planning on running a generalized law class too. So yeah,
perfect.
It's once everything's got to fucking flatten out a little bit first.
We've got Norman's office too. If you know this court case going on, he's got his mock trial thing. So
fun.
Alrighty, well you have a good one.
Okay, bye.
Right, bye. I hope he's not. I know I had dumb bitch hours. That's okay, but you didn't see yourself personally. And seeing as the video came from LSBN, the chain of custody is broken. So, oh no, we have photographs. So, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, we have photographs, so I'm not worried. And I've got witnesses who can testify, so I'm not worried about them. I know. Oh, you know what? That's what Kovacic is doing. He's feeding his doggo. That's what it is. He's feeding Nike. Okay. I think the court case is ready. Bundy doesn't want to post the Axel Justice stuff. But to be honest with you, it's only going to go to the defense attorney. I don't think we need to... You're excellent. Sorry, I'm just going through this right now. I'm trying to decide what I want to steal and what I don't want to steal, because I know they're going to kick up a fuss about it, so... Okay. I should include these. Fuck me, dude. Okay. This is why we go through everything. We're not sealing everything. First, I gotta figure out what the fuck we're sealing. Right. I gotta add all of these. Fuck me, dude. Fucking Brady, man. Losing my mind. I gotta look at all these ones I gotta put in more. I'm gonna actually go to the fucking subpoena itself so I don't... There we go. I'll handle that in a second. Okay. This is for Axel. Okay, that one's fine. That one's I've got. Terrence, I've got get to include this lovely thing. Fuck me, dude. We might finally have, okay, these are just photographs, right? These are all photos, thank you. Photos, okay. Everyone done these. I've got all his. Okay, Kane Lops, that's the next one I didn't pull. Twats. That's fine, it's an older version of it. I don't care. Perfect. Okay. How are we, chat? Where's my music? My music's still playing. It's just really low. Should I go low, 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 low? What's wrong with me? It says coffee. I'm telling you. It's good coffee though. Yes, they're probably going to... I'm so happy. I'm really happy to hear that, because I'm really excited. And I'm really excited about what comes next. After the emotes. Uh-huh. Funny enough, there's 2 people in my chats doing of my characters. On myself. But Shan's gonna do something really cool after she's done with the emotes, which the emotes themselves are really cool. So for those who don't know, Shannon does my emotes. Not all of them, but a good number of them she's done. Is Shan the person I was referring to? No, Shan is not doing the naughty art. That's another person. But I don't think it's happening because I think she's still trying to figure something out. No, Shan isn't doing the... Oh, I was gonna commission a friend because she's wanting to do more naughty art of NoPixel characters and I wanted to support her. It was her first regular commission. I want to be her first commission. It's a horrible name. I hate that name. I don't know why I called it that. My point is I want to be her. I want to help and support her. So I was going to... Oh, I'm telling you right now. It's not done yet. Her art is fucking phenomenal. I'm just going to... I was going to support her by having... Yeah, I was going to commission her of some Odessa art at some point. All right. I gotta look at the Kyle Pred one. Okay, the banner one is probably fine. It's just... Yeah, that's fine. I have no issue with that. As for the regular Kyle Pred one, oh my god, it's so bright. Okay, perfect. This one's fine. I have no issues with the Pred ones. As always, I want to, you know, privacy and all that. Terrence Walker one contains reports. Actual Justice one doesn't. The Dundee one I don't care about. TJ Walker one I do. The autopsies I want to handle. This is fine. I actually, it's two different people have done art. This was done by Celeste, who we all love. This was all my characters at the time, which is really exciting. And this was by Amanda. This one's Celeste. This one's Amanda. Some, you know, my characters and such. But there's three more SKs that need to be added. God, I put a lot of SKs. We've always joked about in the SK sort of community. We need art of all of them at like a barbecue. So we need art of all of them at like a barbecue together, and like, you know, like someone going up to the grill and be like, human or beef? Like just stupid shit like that. Because like, what would happen at a family get together for a bunch of serial killers? This one is, I don't care about this one being sealed. Those are dumb fucks. These are statements, so I would rather keep those safe. Okay, these are... This one's fine, and this one's fine. The rest I want to keep sealed. That means I gotta go like this. I gotta go like this. I'm being a little shit. Someone's gonna end me. Okay. DOC from the state attorney. Is anyone on duty? No. There's no one. They're all dead. They're all dead. DED. Dead. Alright, well, I'll go back to 7. Shall we post this, chat? You guys ready to post this? Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. It was extortion. What is happening with extortion? I don't know why some of these have like really large extortion. Sorry, someone's being a little shit in my DMs right now. Sorry, What was I? It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Don't know why it's doing that. What the fuck? Well, this is why we proofread. Been so long. Oh, look how many defendants there are, man. Okay. Baby Dasher? Or Rudy? Sorry, come here. I'm so sorry. I just called you the wrong name. Come here, my baby. Oh. Oh. baby Rudy. Hello, my lovely. I'm not getting any. Oh, there's dog tongue in my mouth. Oh, that was gross. Why did you lick my teeth? Oh. Hi, buddy. I love you. But don't lick my mouth, please. You're so cute. So cute. So cute. Where's Bun Dad? Any strange? I need. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Bun Dad, get back to me. This is insanity, chat. I'm sorry, but this is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, man. Alright. Ready, chat? Can we get some poggers in chat? Hi, Kovacic.
Hi. So I'm talking to Suarez right now,
Mhm.
and he's trying to look at the case files, like the cold cases, all of them. To be quite honest, he can't see anything, which I feel like that's what we spoke about, but it's not what we want to do.
Like okay, yeah, that was the question I was going to ask.
I think he
before I
can't
gave
see the history of the case files.
That's what I was going to get to. That was my question, right?
Yeah.
Do we want PD liaisons to see the history,
Yes.
or do we just want? Okay.
If it's as long as it's not something that has to be via high command sealed for some reason, yes, I want all folks, PD liaison included, to be privy to it.
All right. Brian was against that in the past, so I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, I think it's a good step forward. Do you know, from your end, prosecutorial wise, do you see any issues?
No, I was just thinking about security, right? Because they wouldn't have access to MCU reports, right? But they might have access to this. You see my balance, right?
Yeah.
That was the thought. But if that's what you want, I'm doing it right now. He should have
Yeah, 'cause,
access
I mean,
now.
they had access to most of the case file. I mean,
except they didn't. Only some of them.
Looking over this here, I don't see why we should have an issue. There should be no issues here.
And look, if they the only thing is, one second. Just put it in my jacket.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
My only concern is there might be a leak right now.
We can talk about that later. I mean,
do you see what Stonefinger just put in the sanguine case file?
No, I'll take a look at it.
Percy's aware of the report that we have on all of the anti-government tweets.
He's like voying a lot of stuff, so I don't know about that. I don't know.
Okay. And
We'll talk about it. We'll talk
your
about it.
availability in the thing, because I forgot to do that. I pinged everyone in the supervisor's chat for the Spain
Wait,
stuff.
do what now? Oh, okay, yeah, for this.
Going to Spain. Do you want anyone else going to that? Do you want like detectives and stuff going, or just supervisors and?
See, everybody's welcome. Why wouldn't we have a unit vacation?
Yeah, Brian
For
was like,
morale.
no, and I'm like, oh, why not? Just have everyone go.
What?
I don't know. It's part of his whole secrecy.
If they want to go
CIA.
on vacation,
It's his
they
whole
want to go on a
CIA
government
bullshit
funded
thing.
vacation. Yeah, I don't. We're done with that.
this is a police detective unit. So
I'll announce it tomorrow then.
if they want
we'll
to go
try
on
find a date that
vacation
our
and blow
supervisors
off some
can go to.
steam, yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Alrighty, and I will talk to our contact in the in Spain.
See, adios.
Adios, amigo. Bye. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, guys, I'm gonna post it. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Rudolph. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Wait, do I have that report in here? Fuck, I just realized something. I might not have a report in here. Wait. Might be missing a report. Oh wait, no, I think it's in the thingy. Fuck, okay, you know what? Just... $91874. Do I have... Fuck me, dude. Ah! Okay. We're missing a report. Oh yeah, I need this. All right, 1 second, chat. We got this. We got this. We're... One more. Copy link 91784. Now I gotta go over here, put it in here, but not all the way down there. Not yet, because we gotta. Oh no, yeah, it is down here. God, my finger, man. I'm gonna have fucking carpal tunnel. I'm gonna be fucking. God, oh no, that's not it. Nope, it's this and then this. Nope. D. Okay, now scroll. You know what? Fuck it. Penicillin on that. I don't. Penicillin. Fuck, this goes here. There we go. All right. Whew. Where was I? All right, now we do this. Oh, Dragon, why don't you look at the, instead of the evidence list, Why don't you look at the defendant list that takes up more than a page? This is a 20,000 word. This is a 20,000 word docket posting. You know what? I can tell you exactly how many words there are. There's going to be some exception. Oh, almost 3,000 words. It's almost a 3,000 word docket posting. All right, I'm about to post this. I'm about to do it. You guys ready for this? Okay. It's done. It's done. I've clicked it. I've clicked it. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Now I gotta do all the notifications. Okay, now we gotta do notifications. My finger is so tired, man. From just... Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? See. Oh, I gotta wait 24 seconds. No, you're not gonna make me do this. Oh, no. Oh. I get it. It's spam protection. But I'm not... theoretically not spamming. Please. Oh, I've broken the docket. I broke the docket. Okay, which one did I just grab? Okay, now I grab... Yep, yeah, you can only do 4 at a time because it doesn't notify them if you don't do it that way. So you've got to do it this way, or it doesn't notify them. It doesn't notify them if you don't do it this way. So this is where this gets complicated, chat. Because now I need to... Oh god. Okay. We've got all these. These are good. We're good. I hope Bundy can handle, because theoretically we need to put them all in hut holds now. Oh fuck me, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna slowly do these. It's done! Hasn't hit Twitter. It hasn't hit Twitter yet. Well, let's see if we can call this. Oh. I don't even know if she's around yet.
Hello?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Good. How are you doing, Odessa?
Not too bad. Now that we're, well, okay. I understand he's your employee now, but now that the State Attorney's Office and Major Crimes Unit is out of the Bryan era, I wanted to ensure that we're, working with the press as much as possible, and I wanted to inform you that the murder of Axel Justice's docket posting was just made live.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it was obviously very public and very obvious who did it. But yeah.
Justice still has to go through the court,
Yep, no, it definitely still has to go through the courts.
Unless treasonists. I'm not gonna. I have no comments on that one. Back in the. But I thought you deserved to be aware of it. So.
No, I appreciate that. So who's gonna be heading up MCU now?
We're gonna hopefully be doing a public announcement at some point too. So.
Okay, gotcha. If you guys could create a press release or let me know, I'll create one for you. Because I would love to get that information, like what the changeovers are going to be, or if especially as it gets higher up, like who might be the new commissioner, or if there is one, or what's going to happen.
Yeah,
with that.
we talked about that, and we think the public perception is poor right now. So
exactly.
A releasement on that would that's the intent. There's a lot of sort of restructuring that's happening right now. So give it a few,
completely understandable.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you lost like several people. It's completely understandable. So all right, okay. I will keep an eye on the docket then. Thank you.
The only other thing I had to ask is, do you have the full recording of the?
Yeah.
Would you mind if I could use it for evidence?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Not a problem.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
Oh wait! The full recording of the
murder of Axel Justice.
I'm gonna have to check. I had some corruption.
You're fine.
I will check and let you know for sure, because I was able to get that video out, but then I'm not quite sure if I still have.
Yeah,
that
we
file,
have the
so
video, and because it's news, we can it's the public repository, whatever the term is. But if you have
let me
full
take a look
copy,
and see if let me just take a look and see if I added it to my my other drive or if it somehow got corrupted. So I will I'll send that to you. I thought you were talking about the Sanguinile footage for some reason.
That's interesting as well. I'll see if they're interested in that. But definitely I'm not handling that side of the stuff. So
no
but
worries.
you have my email if you want to send it over. But I appreciate it, and all that jazz.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Right. Bye.
Oh god, I gotta also do a ceiling post, man. Oh my god, there's just so many, man. Oh. All right, Rudy, we'll go outside in a second. Hey. The city essentially need to seal the associated winds from the public to protect them from tampering and/or harm. Their names being public. I would say due to $20. All right, come on, Blake. I'll be right back, guys.
Jesus, yeah, I know. I'm taking you out, big guy.
Look, we've got all these bones here. Look, you want this one? There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm still posting all of these. There's so many. I don't know if it's on Twitter yet, man. I don't think it's on Twitter yet. What's this? Oh, it's just that cute photo. Booty. Booty! Stop barking! Oh, who posted on my thing? Oh, it's okay. It's a reaction. He's fine. Did I? Oh boy, I gotta figure out if I did. His forehead's on here. Okay, I think I got everyone. I think I got everyone. Okay, we're good. I'm done. I did it. All right, now let's call up Mr. DaCosta.
Paulie DaCosta.
Hello, Mr. DaCosta. How are you?
Not so bad. How are you?
Not too bad. I understand you and your client are interested in a plea deal.
I'm not sure what client you're talking about.
Mr. Devine.
Oh, okay. Well, potentially. I just need to have a initial conversation with you before we discuss any potential deal. But
so
I guess you and I just have to have a chat first.
From what I understand, he reached out to officers regarding a plea deal.
Very possible. I haven't talked to Mr. Devine since our first conversation.
Well, would you like to come to my office and we can have a chat here?
Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and send me the address, and I'll be over shortly.
Yep. Do you have a ping number that I can give you the exact location?
Yeah, 368.
You're gonna look for the door with the giant SCU logo on it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, see you shortly. Bye.
See ya.
Hmm. She must be. Unless she's not on duty. Is she not on duty? She might be on River. Okay, now I gotta switch my brain over to Divine. Now, one of these questions is going to be the second one. Hey, Bobby.
Get out of your building.
Oh, okay. Why?
That's a bomb right against it.
Against my building?
Yeah.
I literally just told Paulie to cost
Well, the building with the SU spray paint near my PD bomb.
Oh,
near
God, yeah,
MRP.
that's a bomb. Here, can someone grab
Get
me?
up. We are not here. We're at a funeral.
Yeah, that's fine.
Up in.
Perfect.
Okay, I know who did it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's gonna be almost no units. Be careful.
Hey.
I'm not breaking up from this. I'm sorry.
We can hear- Yes, we hear that. We're gonna deal with it. In the meantime, are you able to like leave the area so you don't get hurt?
Odessa?
Yeah, good luck.
Say that again, Bobby.
Appreciate it.
There's gonna be almost no units responding.
That's fine.
That's a safe place.
Stay safe.
I'm safe, so
Okay, stay safe.
yeah.
Perfect.
Here,
Bye.
no,
Harvey,
take
I
me.
don't think we're gonna get anyone.
Yeah, bye.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to MRPD so I can swap out an outfit.
Yeah, I got her. She's a mission.
Paulie DaCosta.
Do not come to that ping right now.
Okay.
Bomb threat at my building.
No worries. I'm just finishing up something here at Pond Hub. We can meet. Just call me when you're ready to meet, and I'll
I'm
come
gonna go
by.
ahead and save the
bye.
building.
All right. See you later.
Okay, Paulie DaCosta's corrupt. That didn't take long at all. That was quick. Paulie DaCosta.
Who?
The lawyer. He's the only person who knew I was there. 10 minutes ago, I called him, having come to a meeting. He said, it's going to take me a little bit, but where are you at? I pinged him. And 10 minutes later, that happens. And then I spoke to him on the phone, told him, don't come to meet with me. And I said, yeah, there's a current active bomb threat. He said, okay. Completely fine with it. Mm-hmm.
Are they targeting the unit or you? What do you think?
Likely me? I'm not sure, though.
What connection do you have to that person?
Paulie DaCosta, he's a lawyer.
I'm saying, yeah, he's a lawyer, but have you, like, what actual connection do you have?
He might have done it for TJ. He's his lawyer.
It said for the cause.
Oh, I didn't see that. Where's that at?
It's a 911. Anonymous for the cause, and then Buddha. There's a beeping sound.
Same ping. I can't say that, though. If, yeah, that seems a little much. I'm not going to say something. I made a connection with something, but I can't say that. Never mind. Yeah, he's my number one guess because he's the only person who knew I was there besides detective supervisors. She just blew up.
Who was doing the? Why is that a cadet that was trying to defuse a bomb?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do they have a cadet touching a bomb? Why? Why did Harvey not do it? Why would the corporal not step? That actually pisses me off. Why would you put a fucking cadet up on a bomb? You gotta step up.
It's possible she was stupid and just went for it.
Maybe. Or she wasn't touching it and it just went off and just around it. Alright, well, I'm at a fucking funeral, so I'll try to be there when I can.
I'm at MRPD.
Yeah, just stay safe.
We need to subpoena DaCosta.
I know. I need to go after this funeral too, so I'm not.
I'll put all the info in the SAO attacks. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hello, Mr. Costa.
Hello. Do you want to meet at MRP instead?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be dealing with this now. So,
the bomb stuff?
Yes, it was just an attempt on my life, so I need to...
Oh, your life. Oh, well, things get bombed all the time. I wasn't sure if it was like just a general bomb threat, but if it's against you, I completely understand.
Give me a little bit, and I'll speak to you in
All right,
a bit.
no worries.
Bye. Someone just tried to fucking kill me.
Who?
A bomb? I think it was Paulie DaCosta.
What do you mean?
He was the only fucking person who knew where I was. Because I was going to meet with him. And all of a sudden a bomb appears outside my place. 10 minutes after.
Why are they trying to bomb you?
Because I just posted the case.
Oh, yeah. All right, so what's the plan?
I gotta post this in the one thing. Unless it was the Russians who knew where I was, but like, I never use that office. Okay. Oh my. So I don't want to meet with him right now. I don't trust him. He's a new guy who came out of fucking nowhere. And all... He's literally... It was the 3 detective supervisors and him who knew I was there. There was no one else who knew I was there. I don't know, like... I thought they were just trying to blow up my building, but no one knows that's my building. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't trust this man right now. Do you disagree, agree?
I mean,
Or-
it could be a coincidence. Like maybe somebody asked and he was like, "Yeah, I was just with it here," like not thinking anything of it.
No, there's no one who would have known.
Where were you?
In my office, right? He's the
In
only...
Alpha?
No, in
Okay.
my SAO office. No one knows that's the SAO office, and the only person who would have been aware of where I was him.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, it could be a massive coincidence, but like...
Where does he want to meet?
He wanted to meet here next. He said, where are you at? You want to go to meet MRPD? And I don't trust meeting him right now.
Yeah. The other thing is I think Divine wanted to be included on a lot of this stuff since he was his own co-counsel.
Yeah, it didn't seem like his lawyer was even aware of the plea deal agreement. So I don't know what to do right now.
I mean, we're gonna have to keep it somewhere public. If Divine wants to be included, we're gonna have to go to prison to do it. I mean, I'll thoroughly search him and everything, and that means the bombs are gonna stop coming. Did they disarm it?
No.
Blew up?
They blew up. Why is he make it an incident report?
I don't know.
That's the closest I've ever been to a bomb.
Yeah. Been pretty close. I'm just glad you're okay.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, take your time.
I haven't had to... I haven't had to... God, I haven't done that in a while. The jazz doesn't really cut it. We need tense. isn't what I want. This one's good. I've used this one before. All right. Could easily bait him. Tell him a different location.
See what happens. That's actually not a bad move.
Do you think he'd be dumb enough to do it twice?
That'd be risky.
Well, I'll call and tell him we don't want to do it without Divine there. We can see if Divine's awake.
I can find out if he is.
Up on me. Woo! I'm awake, man. That woke me up. Who needs coffee? Could do this. And then, do I have a hair tie? I don't have a hair tie. I think a bulletproof vest might not be a bad idea right now.
Yeah.
Not right now, Scorched.
I was gonna say if he doesn't want to be there, that's fine. We can do it just him. I'm not exactly sure.
Not having. Need a new watch. I'll be right back. This guy's feet. Like, whenever I see him in here, I'm like, oh, someone's in here. There's never anyone in here. I got a new plate here for my vest as well. All right. No, he's not responding to me, which is interesting. Can we go clear my house? I want to see if anyone's put cameras on it. Nah, not right now.
Yeah, we can go clear your house.
So Holden over here. Or somewhere, I don't know where he's at. Whatever, yeah, let's go clear. I just want to see if there's a camera.
Or exactly, it's Mirror Park, right?
Mirror Park, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Yeah, it's hard.
Look, I'm not charging him with anything. I'm just, he's my #1 suspect right now. You know what I mean?
It's the thing that really sucks about the bombings is you can never figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Somebody admits to it.
Or takes a selfie with it.
Right.
Yeah, left.
It's straight.
Right. And then left up, yeah. Just down that road from Bo's house. There's also a serial killer who's trying to kill me right now, so... Or, well, my house. It's complicated. So...
Which one?
Up here on the right now.
This one?
Yep.
Oh. Didn't know Luca lived right next to you.
Yep. Say that again?
I've been here once before.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
were here
realize.
yesterday, or 2 days ago.
But, yeah. Well, I've been here a couple times. I never know.
My door, it should be locked. I'm just worried about... cameras. Oops. I don't mean to do that.
I don't see anything. He still hasn't responded.
Nope.
Is it just ringing or is he ignoring?
He hung up. Oh, hi, Jason. Do you hear who our number one suspect is right now? Or are you glaring at me because of the court case? Look, I suspect, like, the majority of it is just gonna get summary judgment. Yeah, that's my plan. It's, yeah, I don't see them all showing up. That's not the intention. The intention is to, no.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, hello. Okay, just checking.
It should have access.
A bad day.
How is it a bad day?
It's a bad day.
What happened to them?
It was too late. I did my goddamn best, but I was too late.
What were you too late for?
Oh, Polly DaCosta might have just bombed me.
I need to arrest a guy for playing with the bomb that he thought was a toy, causing it to explode.
Who was it?
Some idiot named Dante Starr, an absolute nobody with no priors.
No, for fuck's sake.
But I did
Oh,
see
could
all the
sue him.
911s.
I could sue him because he blew up my
Go for
building.
it. His lawyer's coming though. He's gonna try to play the defense that I never played with it.
Who's his lawyer?
And I didn't hear Pauly DaCosta.
No. Come here. I believe DaCosta was involved with the bomb.
You think? Okay, he was.
So there was 4 people who knew where I was, right? 3 of them were at a funeral. 3 of them were detective supervisors or the director, right? Who told no one where I was. I had a call with Pauly DaCosta 10 minutes before that bomb appeared. He was going to come meet me. He just said, oh, I got to go do something first.
By any chance, that would this also disqualify Percy as being a lawyer as well?
I don't know. Oh, Pauly's calling me. Give me a second. Because I got to meet with him about divine shit. I'll talk to you in a bit about it.
All right. I will tell him
Pauly.
that lawyer can't.
Hello, are you prosecuting the man I'm coming to defend?
No.
Okay, so I think they got your bomber or alleged bomber in the cells. I'm talking to him, and then I guess you're next. Do you have time constraints today? I'll be as quick as possible.
Okay. Well, you're gonna say if we were gonna discuss about the stuff of the Divine case, it sounds like Divine wants to be involved. So we'll have to see if he's awake in the prison. So
so did that rate? I don't know if that's a request that was going to be accepted. I assume a judge is going to approve that.
For what? Sorry.
His self-representation as the senior party.
No,
Does the judge need to approve that?
He could pro se. We don't care.
Okay. All right. So I'm not aware of Mr. Divine or his schedule. So
well, I can see if he's awake. I can have a check. But how much time do you have?
I'll be here all day. I have tons of time. So as long as this doesn't turn into some sort of affair here in the basement of your MRPD, I should be available hopefully within an hour or so.
Yeah. Who called you about the bomb thing, by the way?
Holden.
Oh, okay. And he told you it was the office and all that.
I believe so. Just he said someone played with explosives, and that's all I know so far.
Alrighty. Alrighty, Mr. Costa. I'll talk to you about when you're done with
thanks.
that.
See you later.
Bye. Roar, roar, roar. Mr. DaCosta just called me. He said, "Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm about to go represent the guy who just blew up your office." And I said, "Oh, how'd you know it was my office?" And he said, "Oh, I don't."
What? So I'm assuming whoever blew it up just contacted him. We need Polly's phone records. It's currently what? 2100 UTC. Polly is also here.
I need to know, did you tell Polly it was my office?
No. I
Okay.
just said, all I said to him was, you're gonna have to get a different lawyer, and he's asking for a reason why, and I said I can't really tell him. So I don't know what to do. He's waiting out there. He wants to know why he can't be the lawyer.
Do we have the person who blew it up in custody?
Yes.
Yeah,
Who
so
is it?
no. What
It's,
happened was dumb fuck played with bombs. So
He
it's
just ran
not the
up
guy
and
who
started
planted
playing
it.
with it. But Paulie's outside. What do I tell him to make him go?
Tell him he's conflicted?
Already tried. He wants to know why.
Tell him,
Because he was
you know,
intended to be there. He was going to be at the meeting or something like that. I don't know.
That's what you're gonna say? He was intending to be there?
Fuck, I don't know.
Are there any judges that can deal with it? Because it's also if we're like denying rights because we feel they're conflicted. I don't know how that goes.
Who do we have from command who's free right now?
None. Percy's calling me right now. He's the backup lawyer. What do I do?
Percy's fine. I don't have any issue with Percy right now.
Hello?
Well, beyond normal stuff.
Alright, I'll come get you. Alright, bye. Percy and Polly are both in the lobby right there talking to each other probably, so I don't know what to do. I can go grab Percy.
There's some Willies around, Stubbles around. Are they all at the funeral though?
They're all at the funeral.
What do we got here? Jenny. Jenny is... Where's Jenny? Hey, Jenny. Hey, we need your input on something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I have a lawyer who just tried to blow up my office.
Who?
Paulie DaCosta. And now he wants to represent someone who's involved. And here, come over here. Harvey's talking about it, right?
Never mind.
All right, Harvey, if you want to explain to Jenny. I think Jenny's probably your best bet in terms of
Guy
advice.
ran up to a bomb and thought it was a toy, and he blew up with it, and he wants a lawyer. I called Paulie. Paulie was intended to be at that exact location, but he had to go somewhere else.
No. Give her the actual context. So so the bomb was planted, right? And this dumb fuck blew it up, right? He's unrelated. He wasn't the guy who planted it.
I would have done that too if I was in this situation.
Okay,
Look,
so...
all right. Percy's waiting outside, so I got to figure out what to do.
Percy's fine, but if Paulie's gonna kick up a fuss...
How about I bring Percy in for now, and then we explain to Paulie after.
He's a public defender, right? You know, Percy's taking that role as a public defender.
Yes.
This is fucking...
I'm gonna get Percy before this...
Yeah, go do that. Go do that. You're good. is happening? Excuse me. Oh, Polly's calling me.
I don't know.
Hi, Polly.
Hello. I'm for some reason conflicted off of this case, so I'm ready to meet you.
Alrighty. We're gonna find out. We'll find out if Divine's around, and then we can chat. Give me just a second, all right?
He is around.
Okay. No, never mind. He is around. So, how much time do you have?
I got tons of time. You want to go down to the prison?
Yeah, we'll go meet you at the prison.
Okay.
There, bye. Just take a second. Hopefully Jenny comes back. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Open.
I mean, I'm not, but...
I know what you mean.
What? No, I'm just... You know what? Hi, Zoe. Hi. Okay, here. Zoe, give us a second, please. I think we should just go into the captain's office real quick, since it'll be soundproof.
For her to clear out her
Yeah, we'll wait for Jenny to exist again. There we go. I think just in here, because it's gonna be shit and there's lawyers around. Okay. Alright. So someone just planted a bomb at my office. I don't know if you're aware of that, but yeah, someone just tried to blow me up. Only person who knew I was there were the 3 detective supervisors who I'd met with like a couple hours before there, and then Paulie DaCosta, who I was on the phone with 10 minutes before. He said he had to go do something first, and then this bomb appears, right? Cool. Whatever. I talked to him on the phone because I'm like, hey, don't come to my office. I know we're supposed to meet here. Because I just pinged him. He goes, oh, you're, I said, oh yeah, someone just tried to blow me up. And he's like, ah, yeah. And then he was totally fine with it. And then again said, he called me back later and he said, yeah, people there's bombs all the time. And then just now, I was on the phone with him and he knew it was a bomb at my office, but somehow wasn't, like, I didn't tell him where the bomb was.
I thought you said you pinged him.
I did ping him, but like I don't think he understand. Like I didn't tell him it was at where we were meeting. All I said to him was that it was I was dealing with bomb threat. Someone just tried to blow me up. So it's possible
But
he put two and
if you pinged him to your office space.
Yeah, that much I get.
Yeah.
But regardless, the fact that he's the only person who knew where I was, and now he's come represent the guy who fucked with the bomb and tampered it and blew it up.
I mean, was anything left on the building or anything for any signs?
No, I don't put signs up for people to know where I am.
No, I mean, as in, like, was there any signs left already for who did it or what it was about, why they did it?
911 said for the cause.
Does this person have anything to do with any of the Sanguines?
Yeah, he's representing TJ.
Yeah, so this
And
is
Johnny
what I
Divine.
think. I feel like it'd be rather dumb of him to do something like that when he's representing them. That just
So my
throws
only
him
question
away.
is, like, how would they know where I was? I had been in there
Would
since
he
Storm.
or...
No, how would, like, whoever blew me up?
I mean, it could be random. It could be like,
Yeah, coincidence.
Yeah, it could be coincidence. It could be just be a government building that they were getting, and obviously people know that's an office that you use, etc.
It's possible, but I think the only concern is, and the reason we wanted your advice was, he came to represent the person, and Harvey's gonna have to look into DaCosta as a possible suspect just in case. So it's like, what do we tell him without telling him he's a suspect? You know?
I mean, the reality is, because of the high-sense situation, you could go one of two ways. One way, you can let him do it, but you can take his phone off of him and be like, you, unfortunately, due to the seriousness of this allegation, we're going to have to, like, take your stuff from you. Or you can be like, at this time, due to an ongoing series of events, since you were planned on going there, we're still looking into the investigation, so we need you to be separate from it and to not drag you into this. We're going to ask you not to represent at this time.
Okay.
So you can either play the, we don't want you to be in trouble, so we want to keep you safe, so we want you to be, you knew like stuff about this, where we were going, so we want to keep you safe, and we don't want you, so we want to separate from that. Or you can go the route of, you can do it and not be sus, but we're taking your stuff with you because of how serious the situation is.
Okay. Well, luckily Percy showed up and Percy handled it, but just so we know for the future, because it was a weird situation. What?
What did Percy do? What did he decide?
No, he's just representing. That's fine. We're fine with a different lawyer doing it. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. So this is the thing. It's a case of, how can you word things where people don't inherently think you're being like, don't inherently assume that they're. You've got to think of everyone as like innocent until they prove to you that they're guilty. So
yeah, I was just trying to make sure there's no conflict. Then
No, exactly, and that's what would be one of the things. You'd be going, look, you and I had a plan to meet there. I pinged you there, and now that place is blown up. So for your own safety and for me to be able to like non-biased investigate this, it's best if you don't represent in this, because I don't want things to get crossed. However, the other option is you just let him fucking do it, because at the end of the day, if he did do it, it's probably all going to come out better that way as well.
That's fair. Okay. Well, at least we know for the future.
Just, yeah. It's always a toss-up, because believe me, I've had lawyers in here that I had a lawyer in here who went out and put a hit out on the person that was in there, and it was like they do shit to lawyers. I had another lawyer who went out and after he had represented something, rang the gang and told them to clear out a warehouse. Like it's unfortunate, but it's a gamble you take, unfortunately.
All right. Well, let's be aware for the future. Unfortunately, I think Harvey just made the decision to get Percy here, and that's fine. So, yeah, at least we know for the future, and wanted your input on that. So,
yeah,
I think because we were kind of all like, "What the fuck do we do here, and how do we word it?" So, all right, well, we gotta go negotiate a plea deal, so we're gonna go do that. But, yeah, appreciate your input.
No problem.
And I'm gonna try not to die.
Yeah, good luck. Aurora.
Yeah.
A report for you today. I mean, like Eastern
this morning, the Eastern. Yes. Kozlov told me about that.
Yes, the spam. I did a report on it. It's literally Eastern Bloc spam Twitter. It's a couple down on the reports. I actually recorded it on like anyone else.
Oh yeah, I think that's the one I put in the channel for you there, Aurora. I spotted it.
So to add to this, I spoke to Breeze. Breeze doesn't have any idea why they took a picture of him. He's not interacted with them. He doesn't know who they are. He has no clue. And so I think it was just a case of it was a scare tactic.
Officer, yeah.
Well, I think Snow's was to do with the fact that he threatened one of them.
Yep.
And Breeze was just a random officer that was there to kind of prove their point. They were watching us. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Snow said that as far as he's concerned, because obviously he dealing with it as well in his time zone and things, he would like to look at a subpoena for the guy in prison that we had.
Oni Pushkin.
Yeah,
that's what I needed to talk to him about today. I didn't get a chance.
Yeah. He wants a subpoena on that, and hopefully, if you can, a subpoena on Gabrielle. But we're not sure if they'll give us Gabrielle because he is a diplomatic
immunity,
and he is a diplomatic representative, so that might be a bit far.
But I mean, he did have that whole video of hits,
yeah.
So that might be enough. Okay, yeah, I can start working on those too.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, Oni's. I got to talk to.
If you need any help, let me know.
We'll do.
Yeah,
appreciate all your help on this too.
Just to update you, what I told you about earlier today. We're scheduling a day to go over SOPs. Just all the supervisors gotta meet and stuff. So, and we want to invite you to if you want to be involved.
Yeah, for sure.
We'd love to have you involved.
I'm happy to. Yep.
Alrighty, well, I will keep you updated when we schedule that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate
All right,
that.
we're gonna go. We're gonna get to the prison,
Alright,
but have a good one.
Bolingbroke. What do you think? Good luck.
Oh, okay. All right. It is one of those days, isn't it?
I'm having a lot of those days.
What?
Jelly with some toast.
You know what? Let's just take my Explorer.
What does it mean, being jelly?
All right. Did you inform DOC that we need to get Divine in a place to chat with him?
I will let him know now.
Perfect. Call Nakota back.
DOC from PD? Would we be able to get Divine in a location? We need to have a chat with him in his lore. Perfect, thank you.
I'm so fucking sus of, like, I get, like, I don't know, I'm sus. He could have easily said, hey, I gotta go meet with her at the office to someone on accident, and then that led to that. Do you have any food on you?
I might have a little. Forcer's currently there.
Probably talking to Divine.
Yeah, I got this.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is a day that ends in wine. I posted the Axel case. 32 defendants. So that's fun. I might be chaos. I might be chaos incarnate with that. This is interesting. You wanna grab that plate? Oops. Huh. We don't have a thingy in it, so you don't have to write it down, but.
U-Haul.
Do you know if Polly's here yet?
I think that was Polly. Looked like Polly.
There we go.
Oh. Sorry. Let me take the mask off. Someone was trying to kill me, so I was trying to hide my identity.
Fair enough. Did you tell him to go to the skate park, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bobby.
'cause he just ran off.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright. I got a meeting, though. Is it important?
Okay, do you need me up there? Or?
It's for the Divine stuff, so I don't think you're involved with that.
The only thing, yeah, the only thing I did was cuffing him, but you're good.
No, I have Aurora.
Okay, yeah, I say that you're good. Perfect.
Alright, bye. You know
Bye.
someone tried to blow me up, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm just, yeah.
Alright. Alright, bye.
Bye.
So wait, are they doing it in the skate park?
Yes.
I'm gonna oppose to that, considering we were dealing with snipers before.
That room, every single person can hear everything you say in there. We had drones over us, and that's when the attack helicopter came last time we used that room.
And then we need
I
to find a
think
spa.
There isn't anywhere else.
Fuck, okay. Alright.
Hello. Yeah, the prison's very limited. You gotta get Polly in too. Do you want to call? I don't have his number.
He's at the thing, I think. We'll have to get DOC to bring him in.
Let him through. Okay.
Brain connection. Hey, I'm the guy you passed on the fence here. I'm just kind of standing at the gate.
Yeah, we'll send DOC out to check you in and all that, and then we'll head down to where we're going.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Did you send a DOC?
Yeah, they didn't answer though. I think there might only.
Do you want him inside the skate park or do you want him on the other side of the gate?
Bring him inside.
He can come inside.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you tell him that Polly's going to be the one that's in the red jacket? Bring him in.
No, I didn't know. I think they did.
Hey, DOC, once you're done with that, Divine's lawyer is going to be the gentleman in the red jacket, Pauly DaCosta. If we can get him searched and all that jazz, and then bring him in.
Confirm, will do.
Thank you very much. Actually, wait. Okay, I actually don't hate this because this is pretty protected. Just keep our heads in the line of sight of Divine. I should sue the guy who blew up my place because he was a dumbass and was just playing around with it. He's got a face tattoo? She got a face tattoo?
Paint.
Oh.
Who is this?
State Attorney Odessa Glafx.
Well, if you're gonna be present, then I want my lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah, your lawyer is on his way. I already called him. Interesting. Good thing I make coffee today. It's got the kind of haircut that, like, all my cousins in Ireland have. Like, all the fuckboy haircuts. Like the shave
He's got
side.
his hair even longer.
Hmm.
But rude.
The fucking man, dude, the fucking docket posting cracks me up. It's so long, man. It's nearly 3,000 words. I wrote a 3,000 word docket posting. I might be going insane, chat.
Is that ball coming up now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Aurora,
Yeah.
I'm better in plain clothes.
That's uncomfy. I got you though. I'm here with you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I can handle him.
What?
Said I can handle him.
Yeah, I know you can. Just you have support.
Hello.
Do you need a moment with your client before we chat?
I believe I do. I also need to use the facilities here at the prison, so give me just 2 seconds.
All right.
Okay.
Do you need my assistance here, or?
No,
Is
I
it
think
just you on duty?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Is it Patrol Aurora then?
If
Yeah,
you
I'll
need
be
me,
fine.
I'm on radio.
Okay, appreciate it.
I'm strapped too, so if anything happens, I got you. I also might have to upgrade all of the treasonists' hold to hut. Because I might have to do a hut hold request
For each of them?
For all of them?
Well, I was gonna say you could just copy and paste, right?
Hmm.
I'll go alone. It's
I
fine.
have no interest in speaking to the state's attorney, though.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh boy.
What was that about?
Wants to get a message to test out personal.
Surprised he doesn't want to talk to me after I literally just offered willing to work with a plea deal after Forcer came to me. It's crazy.
I mean, I think the thing is, so he had said if it was just me, he wouldn't even get a lawyer. But if I had a state's attorney, then he needed a lawyer.
I don't trust that.
He's smart. He knows how to play things.
Hmm.
He tried to convince me that I should just do it all myself. I told him that was absolutely not happening.
He thinks he can manipulate you.
Mm-hmm. He said, you know, what, are you not good enough at your job that you can't do it yourself?
And he's trying to get in your head.
I know he is. But he also plays his hand when he does that.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of my serial killers.
All right, let's have a powwow here in the skate park.
We can
Not
head to
sure,
the
I
table
think-
and sit.
Sure, why not? Okay.
How can I help?
Miss Glafx, are you okay if I record this conversation just for my notes?
I was just about to offer the same thing.
Okay. Well then I'm just gonna initiate the recording here.
Yeah, we'll have our own as well here.
Okay. It's Paulie DaCosta, 9/12/23, 3:30 in the Lord's time zone, Mountain Time. Speaking with Mr. Divine, Miss Glafx, and Miss Rain.
Aurora, you want to get your thing down?
Aurora Rain, badge number 987.
Former Chief of Police, former Captain Johnny Divine, former badge number 444, former badge number 941, former badge number 267.
Okay. Miss Glafx, if you want to add anything, we can just start if you want.
Nope, State Attorney Odessa Glafx.
Oh, that's sorry. Now I know how to say it right. So, is it okay if I call you Odessa?
Sure.
All right, Odessa. Mr. Divine and I have had a preliminary conversation. I understand that there is openness on our end to entertain a plea deal. And the reason why we wanted to speak with you today is just to understand any sentencing guidelines or any plea you may have already prepared in advance.
Well, we were under the understanding that Mr. Divine reached out to several officers indicating his indication that he wanted a plea deal. So we're here to just follow through with that.
I mentioned it to Aurora, not several officers.
Oh, I had other officers come to me. My apologies.
Probably because of the nature of me being former police.
Okay. So out of the gate, we're interested to know if you have any early ideas as to what a plea agreement might contain, framework-wise.
Well, time and fine we can have a discussion about in a second, but in terms of including things, you know, in these sort of things, especially, it's our understanding, you know, we understand for sure that Mr. Divine went through quite a lot in his experience on the island. So in these sort of matters, we like to have, you know, mandated psychological evals and all that stuff to the best of their ability to help, you know, them rehabilitate into society. We would also talk about our general conditions of parole that are already a member of, you know, it's in the legislation and all that jazz.
Okay.
Beyond that, we'd be willing to have a parole officer as well to, you know, for him to check in with and keep him on the rehabilitation path.
Does the state entertain, well, I guess what would be called suspended sentencing, wherein an agreement is reached where the full accounting of a matter is disclosed, the nature of the parole conditions are disclosed, the time and fine is an agreed upon amount between both parties, and there's a suspension period that basically indicates that if Mr. Divine, say under a period of, you know, an agreed upon days, does not reoffend, does not do anything that would otherwise controvert a parole program, that the charges may or may not be applied to his permanent record. And that period could be something for discussion.
It's never happened before. It's a possibility we'd have to talk to the judges about, but typically I've never seen it happen before.
Okay.
Well, I don't think there's been a case like this in my years of being law. My years of being a cop, it's not one that I've heard of.
Former cops, in what way? Like a former cop doing this level of stuff?
A former cop that gave his mind, body, and soul to the state, and they don't really give a fuck.
There's been a few cases like that.
Don't think to my extent, but go ahead, act like you know.
So, sorry, State Attorney. So the reasoning and my thinking behind this particular device is one of, and recognizing, of course, the incendiary nature of this story reaching a public docket, as well as being discussed in the manner of a court case. You know, having been apprised, without seeing the evidence, of course, of this particular situation, I think that it would reflect poorly on the government and would create a pretty significant kerfuffle, I believe, legally speaking. So if we could use that as not so necessary leverage, but a mutual benefit here, that we're already in a sensitive enough environment when it comes to the government and the particular steps they might take. That this remains sealed.
I didn't hear the first part of that. What was the first part? I heard
The suspended sentence portion essentially is utilizing the nature of this sensitive situation, which is that if this is all discussed openly in court, obviously the entire matter would need to be addressed, and that would significantly undermine what is already a shaky base of trust between the government and its people on what might have occurred with the Sanguine Isle residents. So I'm hoping that in that mutual understanding that we can use that to maybe outline a specific agreement that is unique for Mr. Divine.
If you want to bring up and talk about public relations and public opinion, right? You understand that if we treat a former cop differently than everyone else who's currently serving time here, that's a huge issue compared to
Well, then just let it go to court then.
I understand your concern, ma'am. I truly do. And really, it's a matter of, looking to the future as, eventually this incident and the various actors will go into the history books, right? And then it'll be a public opinion matter.
Sure, but the stuff that you're bringing up, right, has already been addressed, right?
Okay.
Those matters are being addressed in different ways. I'm not here to talk about, the actions of other individuals and such. I'm talking about the actions of your client after the war, in which we have a police department that is damaged because of it, and the intent of Mr. Divine here to cause large-scale, instability and such. Not to mention, he's already indicated 2 officers that he plans to continue all of this once he's out of here.
All right, so we're speaking about, I understand that there's an amount of evidence that exists that can.
I'm not talking about evidence. I'm not talking about evidence. I'm talking about the fact. I'm talking about the fact that Mr. Divine does not intend to rehabilitate unless we help guide him with a plea deal. That's a huge thing. He's committed the crimes. He ought to face the time. Look, you know what? Before we even continue, I'm willing to give the judge a call.
Then let's take this to court.
No, I'm willing to negotiate.
No. Let's take this to court then.
Mr. Divine, this is an initial conversation. Now, of course, I will follow along with your wishes as your representation, but these first conversations are formative. Like you said, it might be considerate to think on it for a period of time, but I understand the nature of which this is a competition. So I would like to hear, Miss Glafx, how you would like to proceed in your initial.
You guys couldn't even convict the people that killed my fucking uncle. I just don't want my fucking time wasted. That's the only reason I'm even sitting here.
I understand what you're saying about
the.
If you want to talk about the Sam Bass stuff, myself and Bundy worked our ass off of it, but it's not our fault.
Apparently not fucking hard enough. So either way, okay.
The judge literally said he believed beyond a reasonable doubt he needed a shadow of a doubt. Do you understand? That's a far larger issue. But give me a moment. I'm going to call a judge to see if the suspended sentencing is even possible, because there's no point in fucking talking about it without having that. So give me a moment.
I agree. Thank you. Now that's without any terms, just the entire idea of a suspended sentence.
I understand. Yeah, give me a moment.
Okay, thanks.
Hi, Odessa.
I've got a fucking lawyer asking for suspended sentencing now, but it's never been done before.
POD from DC?
Life
flight? That is not life flight. That is not life flight. That is not EMS. It's stolen.
Say that again?
Stolen. I'm guessing you want judge opinion on it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Grayson? Does anyone know what fucking Grayson is? Grayson! So, suspended, like...
Yard.
Fucking damn it. What was this?
Essentially,
sentencing.
they say, "Oh, if he's a good boy, don't give him the crime."
Do not approach him, or you will be shot.
So, oh yeah, being like, okay, so kind of like parole, but like already parole. Is that what you're going at?
No, they don't want to be charged with the crime.
Without going to a trial.
No, they said.
I'm just trying to understand the situation right now.
They basically want to say, we'll sign an agreement that if he's a good boy for 40 days, you don't charge him with the crime.
DOC to all inmates.
I see. And you want to do it?
No. But I was told to call a lawyer, and they're being snippy about it.
My opinion is, you know, that shit would have. I would always want that shit in a contract, and if one side doesn't agree, one side doesn't agree, right?
Yeah, but he wanted judge's sort of thing on it.
I gotcha.
DOC to all inmates. Move inside the outdoor eating area.
Sorry, I know I'm very distracting. I've got Glafx on the phone. There's a lawyer that wants to do suspended sentencing.
You're talking to Grayson. I'll call him.
Okay, just call Grayson.
What's
Hi.
up?
So, Carlson started explaining to you. This guy wants to do suspended sentencing.
For what?
For a treasonist.
Which? Okay, like what kind of treason?
He's gonna need help probably in the main yard. I have there's a lawyer.
Talking. I don't want to conflict you.
Is it one of the docketed cases right
yes.
now? I'm gonna make assumptions. Why are junior attorneys stretching the fucking limits of what we do in our justice system?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, Grayson, I've had a day. Someone tried to blow me up today, Grayson.
Yeah, I can imagine. What I'm gonna say to you is, we've never done it before. If they want to do that, they're gonna have to run it past the Chief Justice.
All right.
I can't see any reason at all why we would engage with that.
All right.
Like, it's a capital level crime. If you're charging it, death's on the line. How are you gonna suspend that?
Yeah. And all I got was, well, you failed to convict a terrorist in the past, so you know, I'll be just dumb shit.
Yeah. But you know, junior attorneys don't know their ass from the elbow.
Yeah, I've had this before, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
No, literally, I'm not
authorizing
that.
The client is a senior attorney, but he's not bar certified.
Yeah, not bar certified, just claiming it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess. Look, once you get a judge on a deal with that judge, but I think the reality is, any deviation from our standard practices always have to go via the chain of command.
Alrighty. Well, I'll inform them. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Bye.
Can we get I'm gonna get you this.
This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half. On the ground, get on your stomach. This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half.
Grayson said hell no.
And again, I do have.
Alrighty, I spoke to our senior judge. How do I put this in words that are kind? He said no. Says that's something they're going to entertain for capital level offenses. He was not happy with the notion that there's these large scale changes being made by someone relatively new, which is not an offense to you. I think he's just the idea of we need to stick to the standard practice until there's a situation where it is. He said the only way that would ever be approved is you'd have to speak to the Chief Justice about it. But he recommended and said no for the time being. But if a judge picks it up and you want to try again there, then yeah, we can talk. And if that judge is okay with it.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like a hard no, but for this case,
I mean,
it sounds
he did
like a
say
no.
hell no. But
he said hell no, but he understood the concept and why it was being proposed. Yes.
Yeah,
it sounds like a hell no unless the Chief Justice agrees.
Yeah, which is
that was expected. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the Chief Justice can overrule anything, right?
Or the Chief Justice seems like the one with the brain.
I mean, the issue is what he said to me. He was wondering how the fuck would you suspend a death sentence, death penalty, right? Because it's a capital level offense. Even though we're not recommending it, it would still have to go to a sentencing hearing. Even if we make a plea deal right now, it still has to go to a sentencing hearing.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to continue to try and peddle my wares. It sounds as if they don't like junior attorneys coming up with fantastic new legal devices to aid in a very unique situation, which I can understand.
It's
all right.
As someone who's been doing this for a year and a half now, and I'm sure I know Divine's been doing it for longer than I have, there's a sort of a learning period for junior attorneys to kind of get the lay of the land.
Learn how things are, I believe, is how it was phrased.
Yeah, because we have individuals. So from what I understand, you're excellent at law. It's just understanding, the very specific codes and such within, San Andreas. Even one of my assistant state attorneys was the same, right? She's got this fancy out-of-state law degree, right? But it took her time to get used to the system. So
fair enough. I'm just imagining a world in where things do change eventually, where we try new things every once in a while to see if they're effective and what effect they might have. But again, I'm just a junior attorney. So
yeah, there is also.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Would you, if it was up to a judge, would you entertain a suspended sentencing?
For this case or in general?
This case.
This case,
is
yeah,
a very special case. I almost would never recommend this if it was anyone else. Well, any other situation. I have not even seen the evidence yet, but having heard the full story, at least.
Let's take the judge out of the picture, and that's why I'm asking.
I wouldn't necessarily be okay with all charges being removed, if that makes sense. I
understand there has been plea, or at least some level of what I call them pleas, Mr. Divine. Have you entered the pleas for any charges?
Yes.
Okay.
I've entered a plea for attempted.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that one's been removed because an officer charged. Yeah, an officer charged. Yeah, I was made aware of that.
I had an agreement with an officer prior to all this, so I was going to honor my agreement with him.
Yep, that's been removed. So,
has it been attributed?
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure it was on a different report. Let me check.
Essentially, again, this is mainly because I haven't seen the evidence, but
yeah, he's got it on his record.
Yeah, I mostly just want to make sure that anything that has been agreed to is executed and boxed and filed as whatever.
Yeah, it's been handled.
And that way we have a full picture of the charges. So
yeah, it's literally everything on the docket except attempted second because of a prior agreement.
So can we go ahead, Mr. Divine, please?
I was gonna say, so you would entertain if a judge
wasn't
involved.
Depend. It would depend. Yeah, I would have to think about it more.
Probably the nature of the agreement.
I would have to think about it. I'm not someone who likes to make decisions right on the fly. I've been okay with my sort of initial ideology on it is that if you were willing to plead to everything but treason and then did the suspended sentencing for treason, my initial sort of response would be, yeah, maybe. But again,
I would be willing to do that. I think.
See, that's different. See, that's different.
See, that makes there's
that's happened before.
The mana and the I'll call it for the lack of having seen the evidence. I'm going to call it for the probable cause for treason specifically, and the way that you would have to get there to explain it in court would probably be the worst part of this whole thing. The rest of this is
I disagree.
I have not seen all the evidence, ma'am. You know,
so I was also going to bring up the reason I would be willing to go that route. Two, I want to bring this up because I feel like it's important, and even if Paulie punches me for saying this, I do not have statute of limitations. That's never going to be something I'm okay. I don't have that.
Myself, yeah.
Yeah, when I was made a sergeant, I immediately made sure they were notified that I don't have a statute of limitations on anything. So,
I respect that.
For me, if we did do a suspended, I don't want the state or you to ever worry that, let's say I broke this suspended, let's say we broke an agreement like, I don't know, 5 weeks into the agreement, and there's still 8 weeks, and you guys, I don't want you guys to be worried about pressing the charges because you press them whenever you want.
I get what you're saying. Okay. What would you, and this is not an offer, but just so I have an understanding of your sort of intent, there is the Sedition Act.
Oh, right.
Would that be something you'd be considered, reducing it down from treason to sedition? Again, I'm not offering this. I'm just trying to...
Like, realistically, think about it. Just give me Paulie a second.
Yeah. Just to clarify, sedition does not exist as a charge. This would essentially be attributed to him as sedition, and then he would be out.
So there's a few charges like that where... There's a few charges like that where they don't exist as a charge in the penal code, but they still get attributed to their record. So like the Rust Act or violating medical neutrality, it gets put down in as a like a note on their MDW profile. They still serve time for it. So to give you an explanation, Polly, the times that are written in the penal code are your minimums.
I understand.
And that's what the police will use if it's, not a hot charge or something like that. But when it comes to pushing charges on the docket, you can push whatever. It's up to the judge or the plea deal.
Sedition included?
Well, sedition is...
Can you push sedition on the docket?
No. So sedition is a little bit different, but the judge is still going to review everything. So it would still be a DOJ approval. It says for up to 3 years, right? So that's the maximum. But there are other charges involved here. Again, I'm not offering this. It's just a discussion.
Okay.
That said,
I would say...
Right.
Go ahead, please.
So I want to understand your biggest concern, right? Is it the time or is it the charge itself?
That I cannot necessarily articulate without taking what we've spoken about to Mr. Devine and kind of coming to that conclusion.
Do you mind me asking Mr. Devine directly?
Well, let me just give you my thinking on just at least what I've heard so far from Mr. Devine and I have discussed. So it sounds as if you came out at the 30-year level because of the individuals attributed to Sanguine. Is that correct?
Correct. I understand Mr. Devine wants 14 or 15 years.
Well, that's where him and I did discuss that figure. I guess I'm just wondering, and this is more of like I'm not trying to, loophole anything here, but I guess if there is no due process for someone being attributed a 30-year sentence, is there a lawful precedent for that sentence?
I mean, for treason, we could technically go for like 60 years.
No, we could go for death, right?
I know that. I completely understand. I completely understand. So I'm just saying that if the baseline is 30, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, I'm just trying to understand, there's no due process. Does that negate the precedent that those attributed punishments would set? Because there's no case, there's no something to reference.
That would be up to the judges.
Okay.
This state is very, very common law. More so than even the rest of the United States. So, look, if he wants 15, right? If that's the sort of agreement, would that include treason?
Oh, so you're...
Go ahead, Mr. Devine, please.
So I have an issue with the charge treason.
Okay.
I do have an issue with the charge, to answer your question previously. For me, the only reason I'm willing to entertain a deal is because, one, I think it's bad for this to go to court for all parties, not just the state, but myself as well. Two, I do have a willingness to work with the state in some capacity.
Are
as
you worried
being
about
a-
the Heinous Exception Act?
What
I
is
have.
the-
I know that shit in and out. He's not worried about that. It's not
I don't
included.
give a fuck.
You're not worried about
Yeah.
getting it expunged?
Treason is not inclusive on the Heinous Exception Act.
It's
not
it's in the
listed on there.
later charge about removing. Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Miss Glafx. I'm not trying to do that. It's a bad habit of mine. But I will say that I had a long, lengthy conversation related to Shelley Smith's terrorism charge. I actually drafted a premise change to the Heinous Exception Act and sent it to Chief Justice Crane to discuss. And I will say that the Heinous Exception Act is written down, is non-inclusive of treason. And I believe Chief Justice Crane indicated that the treason charge being non-expungible was implicit in the charge, but not written down.
So they're going to go on that implicity. It's spirit of the law versus written law.
I hate implicit things.
I don't care about an expungement. So all this talk
You
is
just don't want to
nonsense
be.
anyway.
You just don't want to be charged with it.
That's why the suspension
or not
is-
charged,
seems
but
more
convicted of it.
reasonable. Not reasonable, but like
I just disagree with the
flexible.
charge.
The
But
nature
would
in
you
which
be
we
okay
arrive at
with
treason
sedition?
would be.
Could you read me the definition of sedition word for word?
So the legislation says any individuals found to be openly encouraging via their actions and communications aid of the Sanguine Isle in the war against Los Santos may be held with DOJ approval up to 3 years while the conflict is still active. Now that would be in return. We could talk about, extending that, right, and going to that 15, coming where we agree, right? But because there are other charges, right, including different things. So there is another option.
Okay.
So when discussing this, some people have stated that we should do terrorism and treason. Now, in my opinion, insurrection can include terroristic actions, and that's how it was written. And that's how I included it. I didn't want to double charge you. I felt it was improper, all right, to charge you with both terrorism and treason, though there were some people who disagreed, right? We could change that from treason to terrorism, maybe plus the sedition for the sort of support.
We can't entertain a terrorism charge for the same reason that treason would be. I mean, it's not that when I say we can't entertain it, as a part of a deal, like if you were to push that, we had to defend it, there's nothing I can do about that. But I will say that terrorism carries with it actually a more stringent underlining irreversibility than even treason.
It depends. The state's kind of weird with terrorism because anyone who held a gun at the hospital used to get terrorism.
Right. Well, that's why the medical section. I think there's a medical terrorism coming in as well, right?
It already exists. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, we are to talk hypothetically. Maybe let me talk.
Let's take a little sidebar here. Yeah, we'll talk a little
take your time.
sidebar. We'll take some of this into consideration. Thank you.
Because that's the thing. He seems to be stuck on the treason part.
Yeah, I agree. I was going to move to that. Thank you for calling it out.
Yeah.
I agree. It seems like
It's gonna
Divine
flow,
might be
so I
into-
figured texting was better. He's very different in front of lawyers than not.
He was a bit of a cunt to me at first, but I think I've come around to him.
He'll go back to that, I promise. He's very quick to anger.
Yeah. I mean, look, like I said, Phyllis is one of my friends. I know a little bit about their relationship and the shit he's done to her. So, are they still dealing? Do we know who fucking stole Lifeline?
I'm not sure. Holden Maddox. Okay.
Okay, well, all right, that's
Yep,
very
Maddox.
different. Never mind.
I don't think we should be too concerned.
Well, Polly was talking
Literally,
to Holden.
so
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
ran away and I saw the 311
I heard you. I heard you on
Lifelight, and I was like, Lifelight isn't life. Oh my god, it's here. Like, I was literally telling them, like, because that's one of the things I hear a heli over here, and I pull out my gun, and I'm like, oh,
I
it's
love that. Oh god, fucking Holden Maddox, man. The man.
And this time I was like, that's not really Lifelight. I
It's
just
Anita's
didn't want
grandpa.
him to, like, get out of the helicopter, start running around, and the OC being like, oh shit. Need them to know they could open fire.
Hey, I'll be around, like, EU time, if you are.
Yeah. Anything 12 hours. Actually, not 12 hours, but like 13, 14 hours from now.
It's pretty early for me. If we're talking Eastern, I'm usually around 9 or 10 Eastern. Does that work?
Oh no, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking Eastern. I was just saying like literally 12 hours from now.
No, I know, but I'm just telling you that's roughly what time I'm around.
What was it again?
9 to 10 Eastern, roughly is when I.
DOC, we're
first come
running out of here as fast as possible.
AM.
Yeah. Shift 1.
Yeah, 10 Eastern is fine.
Yeah, don't count on me exactly at that time, but like around that time I'll be around. Just text
Oh
me.
no, yeah, I can be. I'm pretty much around from then till like storm and after storm by a bit.
Yeah, you're good.
Like right now.
Sorry, today's been hell. I just had to post a fucking docket posting with 32 defendants, so.
Yeah, I've took a note, but yeah, I might be talking to you about one more.
No boy. All right. Thank you.
Yep. I guess I want to at least set a precedent with it that is actually the case, and yeah, pretty much just have that going on at the very least.
All right.
It's with regards to someone being murdered.
Yeah, is it Kensington?
No.
Different person?
He
Okay.
wasn't murdered. He died in a procedure. Not even in a procedure. Nancy said nothing can be done, and it's beyond Nancy's possible control. And it's like, okay, well, if Nancy can't help, we can't help, then there's nothing that can be done. That was basically Kensington's case. That there's.
Okay, I gotta go. But yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, right? All right,
bye-bye.
Okay. So, having spoken, I guess our only real hard line is anything that attributes another hut charge. But I will say, in trade for that, in that consideration, sedition is definitely on the table. And we would be willing to entertain a significant, if this is allowed and someone approves it, a significant suspension period, like of 90 plus days.
For treason itself?
For the treason charge being downgraded to sedition, it gets potentially sealed, if we can get that far. I'm trying to not to be too handsy, pardon my language, but you know, if we can get to a level where sedition is entertained, the sentence is adjusted. Can we say, you know, considering time served, 3 years already in? How long you been in here, Mr. Divine?
I've been in here 5. Aurora 5.
Sounds about right. 5.
So
5, 6.
Like another 7 takes us up to the 15.
So when I'm speaking with individuals, they wanted 15. You know, if we were going to do 15, right, it would be 15 from today or whenever it's signed.
Plus.
Yeah.
And we need it like 10-ish. I gotta
think about it. I gotta find out about the sedition
all right.
and reducing it down to sedition. You don't want to touch terrorism, right?
And everything else will go guilty. Well, Cherry.
We'll do sedition plus everything else. We'll do guilty on.
Fine.
If you're willing to work with us. I mean, a lot of that fine is coming from the treason currently, correct?
Yes and no. We're talking about a police station that's been blown up as well.
I don't know. I mean, if you guys bill me, you bill me. So. I mean, if I just get 7 years from today onward, if we're actually willing to entertain that, I'd be willing to keep the fucking million.
No need an answer right now.
Let me chat with Aurora first before we start talking further.
Yeah.
Another thing that would be...
You guys take your time. You can come back another day, too. I'm available all week. So if you really want to think on it and talk to other people involved, that's fine, too.
Another thing that we want to consider during the parole period would be surrendering of phone records like once a week or something like that to, you know, ensure compliance and whatnot. Would you be entertained with that?
Should we do a super brief sidebar, Paulie?
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Before that, do you
Okay.
want to do all the other terms that you were talking about, and then they can talk about them all at once?
I mentioned some of them already. So the general conditions of parole, which would include, you know, no use of alcohol, drugs, that sort of thing. I understand you're not a user of drugs at all, so I'm not worried too much about that. You wouldn't be allowed to have a weapon. That's just state stuff, we can't change that.
I think I'm pretty familiar with the basic conditions of it.
Yeah,
there's no offenses at all, right? No misdemeanors?
We could
It's
discuss
case by
that.
case.
Yeah, we could discuss that about making it like violent, misdemeanors and higher or whatever.
Okay.
I'd also want 311 check-ins. Whenever you're awake, just say you're awake. Either that or with your parole officer.
And then you want compliance for phone record?
It's another option, and another thing we were discussing was, making a good faith effort to get mental health support. Now, I understand that's hard to schedule those appointments, but,
Is there a practitioner requirement for that? Does it have to be licensed, or sorry, not licensed, but like done through Pillbox or like
done through LSMG.
Okay.
The state doesn't recognize anyone else, so.
Okay, I figured. I was wondering if he had like choice of his.
You'd have choice within LSMG.
Okay, yeah. With all those terms, including the ones that are you saying optional, me and Paul are gonna talk, and then we'd give like a counter for all the terms on the table.
Give me a moment to chat with Aurora about the charges and stuff, and then while you guys do that.
No worries. Thank you.
My biggest question is, for sedition, will judge even entertain something more than 3 years?
Since we're out anymore.
Because that would be my only concern about going down to sedition. It says max of 3 years.
Yeah, but we're talking other charges too.
Yeah, but the other ones would equal maybe like 200 months tops.
Not in dockets, we can change it. Okay. I'd have to talk to a lawyer or a judge, I mean.
Yeah, because that would be my only concern. We go down this whole plan, we get something, and then something they might agree to, and then we be told no.
I can prove terrorism. I can prove treason too. I'm pissed he brought up the Bass thing, because I literally couldn't have done anything more for that Bass case. It was literally because there was no physical evidence. That Bass case pissed me off, Aurora. We did the best fucking thing that we could have done. It's just the evidence didn't exist, you know? So I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do during that. But I'm not gonna let it get to me.
No, there was nothing more we could have done except for after they blew up Beaver Bush, if we had more officers to actually catch him then.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, myself and Bundy did literally everything we could have. There was no more evidence, you know what I mean? Like, unless someone caught them red-handed, that's it.
All right. So, speaking with Mr. Devine, I think we are willing to agree to your stipulations pretty much across the board.
Including the mental health as well as including the
monitoring,
the phone records.
Okay.
$1 million fine. 7 years.
from this point on, though.
So, regardless of what we talk about here today, I have to get it approved by High Command.
I understand.
Of course.
I need to even speak to a judge if I can even downgrade it to sedition, right? With the stipulation of suspended sentencing, right?
Yeah, and if we can't, could we not just do... If they disagree with sedition, if we're suspending it, we could probably just keep treason but suspended, right?
They weren't happy with suspension, so I gotta talk to Crane about it. And all that.
Recognizing that the language between a suspension and parole is essentially, especially around a sedition charge, is kind of
but he still gets charged for it, and, right? You know what I mean?
I understand, definitely.
I thought you were saying you were fine with it being downgraded to sedition and then suspended sentencing treason, right? In the event, like if he violates it, that's what my understanding was.
Oh yeah, so like it would once the potential, it would upgrade to treason.
Yeah, if he violated it.
Okay, so because I'm wondering how one would upgrade a charge from sedition to treason.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd have to talk to the judges. Yeah, I'd have to kind of.
If you can clarify that point, then we'll have a further discussion between Mr. Divine and I.
Yeah, or maybe like they hold off on charging sedition until like the end of it, right, or something.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's essentially the suspension period.
Yeah, that would be the way to do it, right? If the 90 days are done and everything has been agreed, everything's kosher, I don't violate any of the terms, then at the end of that 90 days, I get charged the sedition. But if I break the terms,
no. Sorry, to cut you off, Mr. Divine. Those charges would be applied if you break the agreement at all.
Yeah,
so,
that's what I meant.
There is some reason to maybe think that for the state wanting its culpability or having something to point to as a result, that at the end of the period, a charge or note could be applied to a profile of some kind, stating that this individual entered a plea and has had a sedition charge attributed to their record, but the matter is essentially sealed.
Right. Regardless, it's all hypothetical on
whether
or not.
Parts, I completely
I mean, I just wanted to discuss the possibility. I'm not saying that we're entertaining, downgrading to sedition, or it's not the word I'm looking for. We're not agreeing to it. It's just a discussion on if that's what we do, how that would look, right?
Absolutely.
So we got to speak to High Command, right? We got to get. I mean, this is a pretty high-profile case, as you're well aware. When it comes down to it, we'll have to get that all approved. They might turn around and tell me no to sedition, right? So that is, it's going to be up to them in that regard. And then I got to talk to Crane about suspended sentencing and then go from there.
And then let's say by Friday, if you talk to all the people involved and all the moving pieces, we could have another discussion. Whether it be this isn't possible, whether it be it is possible, etc.
This is a process. I understand that, and honestly,
if they agree to the stuff that's right here, I can write it all up, and then we have a look at it and have a conversation about it, and all that jazz. But yeah, give me Aurora a few days to pass this on to the other individuals, the interested parties, and then we'll go from there about discussing signatures and such. But I think personally, and again, I don't want to speak too far, but personally, I think if their stipulation was 15 additional whatever, or whatever their time was, right, based on when it's signed, I'm happy for that time to start now, regardless, and that's something I'll encourage. You know what I mean? Because you've
that was my next request.
You're going to enter into good faith, right, at this point. So
yeah, we are willing to deal, and honestly, this has been very cordial. So thank you for that.
Yeah, I think we started.
Can I just say one thing about that?
Go ahead.
Entering in the good faith. If things start happening in here, it'd probably be under.
Well, Miss Rain, I resent the thought that Mr. Divine would participate in any action that would put this deal that he very much wants in jeopardy.
Don't do it, Kenneth Jesperson. I want that on the record. Don't do it, Kenneth Jesperson. Man's getting parole. He's going for a parole hearing shortly. But he tweeted out in his serial killer mask saying his "I'm serial killer" name, whilst he's saying he's a good boy now. So don't do that.
No twats. It's a rule I live by.
Just behave, essentially.
Yep.
There you go. You heard it from them.
You give us
Well,
time
thank
to
you
go
very
through
much.
it all.
I mean, is that
yeah, like I think I said, I think we started off pretty rough, but I think we came to an agreement of, look, I'm someone who wants to be understanding. Look, and this is more of it's a personal note, not necessarily representing the state notes, but someone came to me and they made it very clear that they were worried about Mr. Divine and all of that, and wanted to ensure that him being out there wouldn't risk it. And my first goal was, let's ensure his safety with the plea agreement and ensure that whatever happens next, someone I have a lot of respect for, who cares a lot about Divine. Now that's not to say I'm not going to avoid justice, but I care about safety, right? And I care about whatever that's going to take to ensure not only your safety, but also the safety of civilians and such. So I don't want
agreement there.
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't for an operation that the state had me do.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I wish I knew the full details of that, but
no, you don't.
I feel as state attorney I should be aware of these things, just so I can make sure that I'm not stepping over anything. But regardless, thank you
the
for
things that have been
today.
done to this poor man. I could not. There is a. You may think that this is a self-motivated thing over here, but honestly, it would be so. Anyway, let's not even get into it.
Yeah, I'm aware. Look, it's now that we're having the conversation over. I was gone for 2 weeks. I had to go for a family emergency, and I came back to the shit show that is everything. So
I've been bar certified for 8 days.
Say that again.
I've been bar certified for 8 days, and all my clients are hot charges.
My first ever case that I ever worked was a death penalty case. So,
all right. Well,
sometimes,
I'm glad we
sometimes
all
trial
have
by fire.
Yeah, the greater. All right. Well, thank you so much for your time, guys. I'll just cap off with Mr. Divine here, and then you can let me out, I guess.
Yeah, we'll wait by the gate for you and just come over when you're ready.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hey, DOC. Johnny Divine's gonna be ready to be put back into wherever he was in a few minutes.
I gotta talk to him again for a minute.
Oh, was unaware. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to help.
No, it's alright.
7-Eleven descending south box.
I might have, if DOC lets you guys out, then I should be like right behind you guys.
I have keys, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Even better. I think one of them may have poly stuff as well. Yeah, he wanted to talk to me after about the Tessa stuff.
Yeah, do you want to talk to Tessa and Owen today, if they're around?
Yeah, hopefully.
Look, I'm not necessarily on board with him just getting sedition, but
I think it depends on that. If we could get the suspended sentence, and I guess I'm more okay with it.
I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, that's the only time I'd be comfortable with it. To be honest with you, if you want me to be fully honest with you, I need him to see either sedition or treason.
Yep. Agreed.
On the plus side, he didn't hurt anyone but Dundee. You know what I mean? Like,
well, Bison got blown up trying to defuse.
I was unaware of that. I would have put that into charges, but it's whatever.
I mean, nobody was there, and he went there to try to defuse and got blown up.
It's transferred intent, but yeah, I think whatever. My point is, he's not going out of his way to murder people. You know what I mean? I got to deal with someone who. There was 5 people who died here a couple days ago, so I got to deal with that.
I mean, the Mayhem died yesterday.
Yeah, we have 2 Baba Yaga individuals who died. We've got 2 lifers and then the commissioner.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think once I started working with him a little bit there, even though it's all hypotheticals, he calmed down. He's just like my serial killers. You gotta appease him.
7-Eleven
play the
plus
game a little bit.
1 inmate out of the infirmary.
Yeah. This will be interesting. I mean, I hate the fact none of this ever coming to light. Like, I hate
Oh,
using
well.
that because I don't
No, it won't.
believe that
Oh, well.
as PD we should be trying to hide things. The only
it's
reason
not
I would
sealed.
want to.
It's not sealed. Let them think that. We're not agreeing to anything. It's all on the docket.
7-Eleven has 10.
I mean, they're just trying to say it's protecting us, but I think the information on our side, no matter what, should get out.
Oh,
as
I
long
don't
as
care.
It keeps him safe.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just
I
worried
care about
Kiki.
individual safety, not. Yeah.
I'm worried about Kiki here, right? Kiki, with TJ wanting to find out who hurt Kiki, could be a full mess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Right. Do you want to walk Polly out and I'll see what
Hey,
time
Ollie,
we'll-
could we get you to the
All right,
escape
I'm all
pod
done. You can.
to
I'm gonna head
help
up to the next
Aurora
gate.
after Johnny Divine's going to be ready to go back once Aurora's done talking to him?
But do you need to let them out?
No, I got keys. I'm good.
You got my stuff, Aurora, before I leave? You can pass it
It
to
wasn't
for the-
me.
I'll find out. I'll get him ready. I'll
was
find out who
that?
has your
Oh,
stuff.
Right, yeah, that's true.
And then, does anyone have
gray
Pauly
hair
DaCosta,
guy?
the lawyer's possessions?
Gun and brass knuckles,
Which
which I found in the river.
All right, we'll meet you at the gate. Yeah, they're fine. It has been a day. Holy shit! I don't usually go this long, but
Yeah, no doubt. Can we talk about TJ? Is that you too?
yeah, that one's me. What do you want to talk about with it?
I'm hearing that he's getting death penalty. Is that true?
Well, you know, it's what the state's
proposed?
recommending.
Proposed, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm his rep, so I guess when is the is it posted?
It's on the docket, yeah.
Okay, all right.
We will have to have a conversation about how you know, your conflicts and all that, but as long as TJ's, is willing to confirm on the docket that he doesn't care for your conflicts, then
Yeah, so is that what Holden was talking about before?
Oh, I have
he
no
said I
idea.
was conflicted for some guy from your office potentially.
Oh
and
no,
then-
that was a different thing. That was because you were coming to meet me, so they wanted to make sure that like you were safe. You know what I mean? It was just like a whole thing about
real
confliction.
safe. They're subpoenaing my phone records right now, I bet.
Look, they got representation, right? So that's
It's all good. Like I said,
yeah. So
I'm
just
an
if
open
you
book.
can get TJ to sign something that says he acknowledges your conflicts with like being
What are the conflicts?
Axel's old representation.
Oh yeah, I talked to Axel for about 5 minutes inside this building over here, saying I can represent you, but then he fucking died.
Yeah, just get TJ to sign something that he like acknowledges it and he's fine with it.
Sure.
And then we're fine with it.
Yeah. Sounds good.
But yeah, we'll talk about that later.
All right.
Bye. Oh, okay. It is a day. Oh. Because I'm pushing the wrong button. Thank you for your help. Appreciate you.
Thank it easy.
Have a good one. Anita. It's too busy for me. It's too busy for me. Oh, she's on the phone with Minerva. Fine, I'm gonna call Jess. Hi, how are you?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
I'm just clocking on duty. Hi, hi. Hi, love you.
Two of the people I was on phone with are talking to each other, so.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Odessa, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's Minerva and Anita are talking to each other right now.
Yeah. What? I told you I don't want to join the space program.
Oh, you're talking to Cannoli. Regardless, someone tried to blow me up today, so that's fun.
I can't. Odessa, I'm sorry. My girlfriend's yelling at me. Listen, I cannot,
It's okay. You focus on that. You have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I'll call you. I'll call you back.
Okay, who the fuck was this person who tried texting me? She might be... Okay, she... Oh, she...
Hey, I'm busy. I'll call you back.
Alright, bye. Cool. Okay, who's all messaged me? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Booby Russell. I need to use the toilet too. I'm already in my stream. I gotta go eat lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. Hello. How are you?
I'm okay.
We're just trying not to blow up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you think that was meant for the entire MCU?
No, is that my door?
Yeah, to the office that we just had a meeting in, but we decided to move.
What do you mean?
We decided to move the meeting
The MCU
to
meeting?
earlier. Yeah, and make it shorter.
Oh, no, right. So there was only one person who knew I was in there. A lawyer. He had me ping him, asked me where I was at, and he said he had to go handle something first, and then he would meet with me. And then he knew about where it was bombing, and he also just seemed unsurprised when I said someone tried to just blow me up.
Okay.
Yep.
Well. You better stay safe.
Yeah. So I'm gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Why is there a pupper barking like a madman upstairs? He's so misbehaving. I'm confused what you're saying, Duff. Exhausted, man. It's today Tuesday, so Bunny should be around at some point. Ah, she's on the phone! Alright, let's see if anyone's trying to blow up my fucking house. It's not where I live this way.
DOC for PD?
Nope, I'm still on DOC radio. Alright, we get to do the fun game of let's clear our house. It's called let's check for cameras and clear my house. I'm sus of Polly. I mean, he seems nice and lovely, but I'm sus of him. I'm sus. That looks like a camera. I will blast a motherfucker if they try to... I'll try to, at least. I'm never successful at it. damn it. Who are all these dumb fucks who are... Oh, man.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Doing RHL with Winston.
Well, I'll let you have fun with that then.
Oh, well, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Everything is tickety-boo.
Is it?
You can't tell Winston this, but someone tried to blow me up today.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you know who?
Not really, no.
But you're okay.
Definitely went into shock. Definitely haven't processed it yet, but definitely not going to deal with it.
You probably should, though.
I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know what you're saying. I can't hear you. It's crazy.
Sorry, just drove past Lux and she just shouted, but I'm only 18.
Oh boy.
Alright, well... Are you... You're okay?
Relatively.
Okay.
Smile.
I guess we can talk later then.
Yeah, losing my mind a bit. So.
Okay.
Oh, there goes 78. Oh, God.
Alright.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Fine.
Bye.
Bye. We food in the fridge. No, we're good. No, it's complicated. Like, I don't trust him. I don't know him, right? You know, Tessa's been he was a detective long enough to know not to trust someone right away. But after speaking to him today, he seems lovely. She just doesn't trust him. You know what I mean? So she's there was a few other things. Oh, but I'm too tired to explain it right now. I don't know how the fuck I want to deal with my 32 defendant thing. So, I don't know. Chat, you're all lovely. I'm gonna go now. But yeah, you guys are great. Let's go find someone to raid. My music stopped ages ago. That shows you how, like, much my brain is right now. Who do we want to raid? Let's find out. Who is live? Let's go give some love to By Thy Beard, who plays Hogcastle, but also Wade, and we haven't seen them in a while, and they're excellent. So we're gonna go. Alright, guys, go give lots of love to By Thy Beard. He's amazing. No, maybe if the raid wants to... There we go. Guys, go give lots... Your toy's so loud, Rudolph. You ready for dinner? It's dinner time. Should we go get some dinner? You hungry? Don't bark. I know. I know. I said the words, didn't I? The raid want to stop? There we go. Raid's getting ready, guys. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. Today was a long ass fucking day. I'm gonna go get some food, go to sleep. You guys are all amazing. Go give some love. Bye.